I can finally go live! Oh my gosh. I can finally go live. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good. This pin. And then lastly, let me see. This and pin it. And then let me check on my stream manager. Thank you. And then, and where is it? Quick actions, stream preview, collaborations, unban requests, active VP. Here it is. Good. All right. Oh my gosh. Good. Everything's live. No! I'm disappeared! No! Undisappear me! Oh my gosh. OBS! Oh no. No. Don't freeze on me. No. We don't want more freezing. No. VC phase, no! We already have too many things going on. Can you not? Okay, let me reset VC phase. I'm a ghost, yes! I'm a ghost! I guess it goes with what we're doing today. I guess. Hey Zoro, welcome. And I saw you, Callium, in the chat. I didn't know where you were a ghost for Halloween. That wasn't the plan. I dressed up as a superhero, too. There. Yay. Now I can be my superhero self. Oh my gosh. I wanted to be a superhero today. And that was the game plan. But like, you know how you work, you like do everything. You work on a bunch of stuff all day. Yes, Batgirl. You work on a program for the entire day. It works fine. You know, OBS was working fine for like a solid most of the day. You know, I was making videos. I was, you know, getting stuff done. I was getting the stream decorations up. By the way, did we like the stream decorations? You know, I was getting all the stream decorations up. I even got some cute things, you know, for the stream. And then OBS decided to embarrass me like it always does. And it was more stream elements, because OBS crashed. It crashed 2 times before the stream even started. But because when I pressed the let's start streaming button, and the thing went into frozen mode, so I had to restart my computer 3 times for OBS, and then stream element meant to, hey Callium, but then stream elements was like, oh, we want to throw our hat in the ring too. Oh, you're in Russia, Zoro? Cool. But like stream elements was like, I want to throw my hat in the ring as well. And so then I was like, great. You know, stream elements didn't want to cooperate. You know, and I tried my best today. I'm trying. Let me make sure I set everything up. But yeah, the reason why I decided, hey, Garoline, welcome. It's good to see you. I see your Pikmin. I see the Pikmin. I love it in your cat box. So yeah, the reason why I chose Batgirl was that, my little Spice is right now dressed up as Batman. And so I was like, you know what? If he's gonna dress up as Batman, I kind of want to wear a costume with him. So I decided to go and be for the stream Batgirl for the most part. It's just something sweet. Me and the youngest sibling, you know, we're he's my mini-me, so I kind of like to do things with him. So I was like, oh, I want to kind of do like a Batman outfit, you know, inspired from the fact that he wants to do Batman. You know, this year he wanted to be Batman, so I kind of wanted to do that. And so it was something a little sweet that I chose. I had to redraw it though. As you could probably see, I had to redraw the entire outfit, the Batgirl outfit, because the colors would have looked bad. The colors would have looked bad because when I did it with the straight black, I looked bad. Like, it wasn't terrible, but it was definitely like if you like took a picture with the flash on type thing and someone's a little too pale. I was like, we're going for something different. So yeah, I decided to do that. I have a Sammy Lawrence outfit from Bendy. Oh, that's kind of cute. Sammy Lawrence, that's actually not too bad. You just need overalls and like a mask. Hey Luffy, welcome Luffy. But yeah, also my TikTok live privileges have been revoked again, so TikTok is not with us today. So don't know why it got revoked again, but it got revoked again. It's for someone else to figure out. But yeah, so we have ghosty lights. I have the living trees that have eyeballs where they shouldn't. The plants that are bioluminescent and are glowing. I had that. And also I added a little surprise. Hey Sil, I have more surprises for you guys. When I said in the little short I did advertising the stream that I have surprises at every corner, I have come up with a surprise that I will reveal after every game for you guys to see. So yeah, our first surprise of the day is a little thing that I set up before the stream. So you're about to see this. I wanted a little hand to drink coffee. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend the time to get some like hands and stuff like that. And also I got little other ones. I got like these. They kind of are a little off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little off-putting. Because they don't quite like the arm wiggles, so it's not like it stays in place where you can kind of like pretend that it's your arm. It just is like it's a weird like thing. But I was like, you know what? It's funny. It's funny to me. And I was like, you know what? Let's do this. So yeah, now we have hands. And then I also, let me get rid of my hands now. I have this one. And then I have this one for when I talk. Cause I tend to talk like this when I'm going and talking into, my microphone. I have one hand that I'm talking into, and then I have the other hand is holding coffee. So this is literally kind of what it looks like. Looking at me in real life is that I have one hand that is like this, and then I have my other hand with the coffee in it. Today for our coffee, let me grab my coffee off the desk. Let me grab it. I have a little cafecito. We didn't have milk today, so I couldn't make a cafe con leche. And we also didn't have eggnog, so I couldn't make a cafe con eggnog. I couldn't do that. Or like a cafe horchata. I couldn't do that. So I had to, we only had like just coffee today. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna go coffee black today. So we got a little cafecito. The ducks. I got a little cafecito. But I was like, I need strong coffee. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get the cafecito. You know, I'm not gonna make some instant coffee where I'm not gonna have any energy by the end of the stream, especially when I'm gonna be playing so many games today. I wanted, you know, jet fuel. So we got a cafecito. I got like 2 shots of it in 1 cup. I have my big shot glass right now. And my shot glass, it's a little tiny. Saying it's a shot glass is like misleading because it's really is like it's a miniature mug. Like it's a miniature mug, but it holds the amount of a big shot glass. So I have that, and on my miniature mug, it has Jack Skellington's face, and it says "Nightmare before cafecito." So it's a very on brand drink. So good. I made it extra bitter. Cause like when I do cafecito, I don't put a lot of sugar. So this is like straight coffee, like it's bitter. I go real bitter with it. And so it's super strong today because I made it. Whenever my brothers make it, they put like a ton of sugar, and I'm like, you're ruining it. You're like tainting the flavor of it. Yeah, sure, it's good to put a little sugar in it so that way it's palatable, but you don't pour the whole bag of sugar in there just so that way you can have it. And then my dad, whenever he wants the cafecito, he's like, oh, I wanted 0 sugar, so I'm gonna use the fake sugar. And then it tastes bad. And then nobody wants to drink it. Because it's got that fake sugar taste. Yes, I am hydrating. Technically. Yeah. Let me put away my cup hand. Hey, Silent. Welcome. Yes. But yeah, so literally, I personally love, you know, having darker roasts when I go and do like coffee. Though I would say a good medium. Oh, you're doing amazing, Silent Voice. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's always nice when I see new people. What are you gonna be for Halloween? Or if you're not gonna be anybody for Halloween, what is your favorite horror movie? What's your favorite horror movie? That could be your favorite monster movie. What is your favorite like movie overall? Your favorite like psychological thriller. There are really good like different horror films that like are good. Or if you're not really into the movie side of it, you know, games also apply. That will be the main question of today. By the way, for those of you who are waiting on the commands, if you want the bats, I haven't updated the description, so you guys are gonna see it right now. If you want bats, these are the bats. You're gonna I'm being Taylor, but I'm not wearing it. We aren't trick-or-treating this Halloween. Oh, that's totally understandable. It happens. You know, I personally, we've done so many trunk-or-treats and tent-or-treats was yesterday. And go-kart treat. Also, we had the go-kart parade, the boat parade. We had the golf cart parade. Hey Harvey. We had so many festivals and parades and costume parties. My community, when Halloween happens, Halloween gets lit. So that's why we like Halloween more than Christmas, in my opinion, because like you have the Halloween parties, the Halloween golf cart hayride. When that happens, you start seeing people on like in spiders. You start seeing people driving around in their like cyber cars, but their cyber cars have like the Hulk ripping it open. Like they get creative, real creative. Yes, the bats. Also, here's the other one. Pumpkin. There's the pumpkins. But yeah, people get real creative. Yes, the bats are so cool. They're from a very good creator, VTuber Buddy. She is a really good creator. She makes a lot of throwables. And like that's one that I can memorize off the top of my head. Like most of my throwables I don't make myself. I go and I buy from these wonderful creators that make these beautiful prints. And I prefer to do that way because that's a way to go and help small businesses, in my opinion. So I make my patronage to a lot of small businesses on Etsy, and some on Booth. Personally, this outfit is actually from, you could get it on Booth for free. From a creator. I forgot the name of the creator, but it's pretty easy to find if you search a bat. Search up costumes, it shows up. So yeah. So basically my community gets really lit when it comes to Halloween. Like we have boat parades. Like last boat parade, like think like Highway to Hell, one of the standout ones were like Highway to Hell. So like the boat's on fire and it's like riding down the water. But people have guitars and are like playing like metal music and it's hilarious. You know, or like I've seen like there's another one that they did one year. Where they were going and they had like skeletons, but they were all dressed as like kind of pirates and everything. So that's been a fun thing. That's a fun thing that we do, and it's mostly done by the rich population. We don't actually do it. It's the boats tend to be either you have a flats boat, and you got really creative, or you got a yacht. That's your neighbor who is like on the richer side of my community that has a yacht and they too much money to spend. That's what tends to happen. So the rich people tend to make fools of themselves when the yacht parades happen. Which is always fun because they're televised. So if you don't actually, thank you for subscribing. So if you miss it, it's fine because literally it is televised for us. So we always go and we either go there or we watch the televised version of it and we see the crazy stuff people do. The golf cart parade is the best. Hey, welcome Saboteur. Is it Saboteur or I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call you Sab. Welcome, Sab. You having a good day? But yeah, literally. So like the golf cart parades are always fun. They get really creative. Like the people on because golf carts are more the side of the population. So that's more of my side of the population where we're like a lot of Hispanic people and a lot of rednecks. So you have these redneck artificers that are building these big ass contraptions. Hello, Sab. Sab is okay. Is love a feeling or a choice? It's both. Limerence is a feeling, and that's a version of love. But love, in the sense of a lasting love, that's a love that lasts beyond that limerence period where you actually have the feeling. You lose the feeling after 3 to 5 years. True love is being so good of a friend to somebody that you want to be with them for the rest of their life. And that will last beyond that limerence. So there is familiar love, which that is a feeling, but that best friend love is a choice. And that's how I feel about it. Don't laugh, but I forgot it's Halloween. That's totally fine. You know what? I have slept through New Year's before. I've had that happen. I've slept through New Year's and 4th of July once. Because I'm just so busy that when I have a break, I literally just pass out. Like, you guys don't know. This is gonna be a crazy week because I'm doing streams back to back to back to back with no break. So it is crazy for me to do this for today's stream, but I was like, you know what? Let's do this for you. Let's do something special for Halloween. I was really considering. I was like, maybe do I want to do Halloween, because I am tired and I've been pulling these all-nighters every single day. You know, you shouldn't be pulling all-nighters every single day, but I've been going and pulling these all-nighters over and over and over. But I was like, I do deserve a break, but I do think that it would be good to do a Halloween stream for you guys. So I was like, you know what? I'm pulling all my resources. I decided it like the day before yesterday. I'm pulling all my resources together and I'm gonna go and do a Halloween stream. That was the decision. I made that decision like at the 11th hour. You know, that was what happened, realistically. Hey, Sammy, welcome! Yes, it's a spooky stream today. It's spooky. But yeah, like, literally, this was the 11th hour, you know, choice. And so, when I make that choice, I'm not gonna half-ass it either. So, as you can see, I got all the decorations. I bought all the games. I got, you know, I got, how long has it been? Since the last stream? Yesterday. You know, I set up all of the games and set up all the titles for all of the streams. I got all the surprises for you guys, which you guys will find out those surprises as the stream goes on. So that way it makes you want to continue watching. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of surprises. I set up some stuff. If we got the TikTok audience is not going to be here today, unfortunately, because, you know, TikTok revoked my privileges. Just to let you know, all know FNAF Into the Pit and Bendy the Ink Machine are free on Epic. Also, for those of you who have a car to travel, if you're wearing a costume, you could go to Krispy Kreme Donut and get a free donut. I am letting you know this now. Also, something that I plan to do after the stream, you could get a $6 burrito from Chipotle, if you wear a costume from like 3 to like, or to close, I think it is. Something like that. 3 to close. That's another thing that's happening. Today. I'm letting you guys know because I'm always that person that I find out the special deal for the thing that's cheap the day after it happens. You know. Also, Papa John's got their pumpkin pizzas. So the pizzas that are in the shape of a jack-o'-lantern, yeah, they got those pizzas for $11. Yes, letting you guys know. Because I'm always, like I said, I'm always the one that's always late to the party. And so I'm gonna let you guys know because I want to let you guys, if you guys want to do that today, you can. Hey, Sylvia, welcome. I want to let you guys know so that way, if you want to go and eat something for cheap today, definitely do it. There's a bunch of other offers that are going on today as well. But yeah, so yeah, also, I didn't do the ghost one. Ghosts. There we go. All the ghosts. All the ghosts. We bring in the ghosts out. I'm gonna update the description so you guys can actually see. You can actually not have to memorize these, because I realized that you guys did not get what you were not that you didn't get what you wanted, but like you guys didn't get like a version. Oh, let me get rid of the wrong stream. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Let me update this for you guys. And also, like I said, if you are lurking and you want to help me out and you're on Twitch, please, please go and put hashtag lurking, so that way they know that, you know, you're still watching, because the problem is Twitch does not count you guys anymore. They don't count you guys on Twitch anymore if you're just passively watching. I know it's so stupid. Just letting you guys know, they don't count you guys unless you chat at least once in a while. So like I said, if you want to let me know that you are here, like a seance, are you here? Can I feel your presence? You know, if you want to let me know your presence is here, but you don't want me to talk at you, you know, totally fine. Just put command lurk. I'll say hi. But you don't have to talk back. It's just so that way your view counts. You know, and that's only a problem on Twitch, by the way. Twitch for some reason has that problem, and I don't know why they haven't fixed it. Because they just created a problem where they don't need it. I'm gonna update this. Commands. Hashtag bats. Hashtag pumpkins. I'm right now like putting the commands in the description, so if you guys want to refresh the page, you'll be able to see that in a sec. And then ghosts. Save. There you go, Halloween commands. And then we're gonna go and click copy, and we're gonna take the vertical side ones and put them in the horizontal. But yeah, that's something that happens. So, but yeah, so back to the golf carts. The golf carts get out of hand, I'll tell you that. Like, when you get a bunch of rednecks and a bunch of, like, Hispanic people together to go and, like, do a golf cart parade, booze and alcohol gets out of hand real quick. It's so funny. It's absolutely funny to see it, because it's always fun to see all of the weird stuff that people will come up with. I saw a Barbie car the other time. I saw a Barbie car where they had a massacred Ken in one of them. They made their like golf cart look like the Barbie car. There was another one that did Mario Kart. That was funny. With the golf cart. They also had one that was like Mad Max. They did their Cybertruck, but made it a Mad Max Cybertruck, which was funny. Also, I have my neighbor / my dad's friend that has a monster truck. So we also got to see that. We have monster trucks where I live. So I know people who own monster trucks. You need a lift to go and get into said monster truck, and they're street legal. You just have to make sure you file the right permits to do it on the right days. But yeah, it's literally that hilarious. And I'm not saying like someone that hikes up their truck. No, I mean like the ones that you would see in a stadium type monster trucks. You know, the ones that you would see in a stadium. Yeah, I know a guy that has a monster truck, and he lives like 2 streets from me. You know, it's funny. You know, whenever, like, we're still like, maybe, we're just like, maybe Baby Spice, we should take him, we ask the dude if we can have Baby Spice be in the truck with him. Like, take Baby Spice for a ride, you know. But it would be, like, super funny, because Baby Spice, which is my youngest brother, he loves monster trucks. He absolutely loves monster trucks. And I've been like, you know, Dad, it would be probably a really cool, like, gift to Baby Spice if you, like, go and let him, get your friend to go and let him into that monster truck, obviously with supervision. Obviously with someone that's gonna supervise Baby Spice while the guy's driving the truck, obviously. But definitely would be something cool. But yeah. No, like, that would be a fun thing for him. Which we want to do something for him one day. I want to like set something up for him one day like that. But yeah, I know weird people in weird places. Remain calm. Oh my gosh. Girl stands for guy in real life. Okay. Interesting. Gloria Lusk. Interesting. Yeah, so, but welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm not a femboy. I don't, you know, I'm not that, but I am a woman with a low voice. I will tell you that. React to it, please. To remain calm. Like, remain calm. And then a bunch of asterisks. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. Is there something I'm supposed to do? If there's a bit to this, let me know, Frankinator. I am trying to figure out the bit. I'm not sure what the bit is. It's a Bendy bit? Okay, it's a Bendy thing. Golem of the Dusk. I'm just a troll saying that, that in random streams and other trolly stuff. That's understandable. As long as it's not mean-spirited. I don't mind trolls. As long as you're not being mean-spirited, you're not spamming the chat, I'm fine with that. If you're, like, messing around and just, like, going and messing with me, just don't make it get out of hand. And I'm totally fine with it, okay? Because I like chaos in streams. I like chaos in streams, but we like the good chaos, not the bad chaos. You know, that's how I am. The cage is back. Yes, the cage is back. Oh, yes, the cage is back. We will be playing the cage, like, eventually. We just not today. Because I was like, I am not going to try to fit the cage as well. I'm not going to try to fit in too many things into today's stream. It's bad enough I'm playing all of the Fears To Fathoms, and I'm gonna play Mouthwashing. Other than Bendy, the Secret of the Machine. Like, I'm doing way too many already. Right? So, I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm not going crazy, personally. But yeah. Speaking of all of that, so, in the basement, I have stocked the basement full of candy, treats, cookies. I have stocked it full of all of the creepy desserts and creepy foods, you know, that I could find. You know, all the weird foods and all the creepy foods that we could scrounge up. I stocked the basement, with a bunch of trick-or-treating spots because the basement's huge, and but you gotta, if you want extra candy, you have to get in with Jeffrey. Jeffrey might squeeze you some more candy, but you gotta be good. You gotta talk with the cult leader about that. Hey, Wet Dream, welcome. Yes, happy Halloween, gang. Yeah. But yeah, literally, you gotta deal with the cult leader. But if you appease the cult leader, he will give you more candy. But yeah, all the stuffies, they all have candy from each of them. So you have to go and meet with all the stuffed animals. And then you'll finally get all of the candy spots. So I've set it up. I've set up a whole Halloween party in the basement for you guys. Unhealthy, but hey, I'll take it. Yes, for one day. I'm allergic to candy. So, literally, whenever it's Halloween, I kind of, trick-or-treating means nothing to me because, like, I go trick-or-treating and then I give away all my candy. I never get to keep any of my candy. What I end up doing is I always buy myself like pastries and treats and stuff like that that I can eat, and I just store it away, so that way after Halloween happens, while I'm watching my movies, because like I said, I do a movie marathon. I go and I watch Nightmare Before Christmas. I watch Rocky Horror Picture Show, Jennifer's Body, and then whatever is the big horror movies of the time. Right. So I do that. And so I'll eat my treats then. Fine, I'll get into the basement this one time, but if I get locked in a cage and forced to eat snacks, I'm leaving. How would you be leaving if you're locked in? Yes. You will not escape. You will not escape. Luffy escaped once, but that's because he's a stretchy man. He's stretchy and he squeezes through holes. But, oh wait, I think I said something wrong there. I don't know what part of it was wrong, but I know what part of that was wrong, to say. But he squeezes in holes. You know, that's the thing. He's a stretchy man. You'll have to Mission Impossible it. But yeah, but basically, literally, but yeah, I'm allergic to candy. I can't, so I'm not able to eat Kit Kats, not able to eat Musketeers. Thank you for saying that. Yes. So, yeah, I literally, I'm not allowed to say, I'm not able to, like, eat, Musketeers, Kit Kats, most Hershey products, can't eat lollipops, most of the lollipops, and most gummies. I can't eat, I have lockpick 55, try me. Oh man. You got lockpick 55, cool. I don't eat candy or sweets because I'm doing a diet. No, I absolutely can't. I'm allergic to it because a lot of them, they have nut products in them. So because a lot of candies have nut products, even the ones that, like, you wouldn't even think have nut products. Hey, Akimi! But yeah, even ones that you wouldn't think, right, have, like, nut products in them, they do. So, like, for example, like, there are lollipops that have peanut oil in them. And I can't have them. And it's so sad because I want lollipops. I want to eat gummies. I want to eat all these delicious treats, but I can't. I absolutely can't. Most American chocolate has peanuts in it because it's like corn. It's very easy to mass produce. So because it's very easy to mass produce, they put it in everything, unfortunately. So I just can't eat a lot of candy, so I have to give it away. So imagine, you know, I'll go, when I was younger, I would go trick-or-treating and I'll have fun walking there and going to all the houses, and then at the end of the night, have the sad reality of pouring out my sack and seeing what exact candy I can eat. you know, as a child, and realizing it wasn't very much, and having to give it to my younger siblings, which made them happy because they did their trades and stuff like that. And the good thing is that my siblings, they realized I couldn't eat a lot of candy, so whenever they saw something that they liked, but they had a lot of, they would give me the mass majority of it because they knew I couldn't eat any of the other candy. Hey, welcome. Turkish? Okay, you're from Turkey? Welcome. I'm doing good. I'm absolutely doing good. I got my sweet treats. I have them on Uber Eats because this year I kind of wanted something where I would go somewhere to get it rather than something that like a candy that I would buy beforehand. Let me see. What is that? Is that something special? I see. Yes, turkey. But yeah, so I personally this year I was like, you know what? I want to go to one of these cool bakeries or a cool restaurant. So I'm gonna after this, I'm planning on going to the Japanese bakery and getting some macarons, from the bakery. And, you know, they have like really cool ones like the chocolate, the espresso one, the Thai tea one. They have a bunch of them, over there. So I'm planning on having a fun time. Don't worry. I'll have fun even though I can't eat the candy. You know, it'll be fun. And then, you know, I'm planning on getting a Chipotle burrito, the $6 burrito. Planning on doing that. That'll be a fun thing to do, getting a Chipotle burrito. My mom was like, I'll drop you off if you want to, but why do you want a Chipotle burrito? And I'm like, it's $6. That's why. You know, are you gonna have the energy to go trick-or-treating with Little Spice and then want to make dinner? No, I think we're gonna order out. Oh, thank you for subscribing. You know, I'm doing you a service. I think that if we all order something, you know, you don't have to do dinner. And especially when it's Halloween and, you know, everybody's going to be up to the late night drinking and doing their stuff. Like, I know my brother, like one of my brothers, like, he is going to go and drink. I am already betting it. Like, when he comes home from like the home repair like store, he is literally going to be drinking. Like, the dude's got bad taste in alcohol too. I'm like, there are better things to drink, man. Like, there are way better things to drink, and you want to drink a Corona? Like, not even a good one. You want to drink a Corona, man? Like, not to say that, like, you have bad taste if you drink a Corona, but it's how you prepare it. Like, you have to prepare it right. Like, he's not even, like, putting any lime juice in it. He's not even putting any lime juice in it. You know, he's not doing it right. Oh, okay. What I do, this is my Chipotle order every single time I order, because I'm a basic person that always orders the same thing. I'm like this. Once I figure out like what are the best options, I just stick with those options. But what I do is I get a burrito, I put the barbacoa meat. I do the barbacoa because that one has a very salty, spicier meat. I used to do the steak one, but the steak one, they must have peeled back the flavor of late, because it doesn't taste as seasoned or as like flavorful as it used to, unfortunately. So I went for the barbacoa, which is a little spicier. I do the liquid queso. I do liquid queso, but I also ask for the cheese and the sour cream. I get the I sometimes I'll do white rice, sometimes I'll do brown rice. It's depending upon if I feel how I feel. Always black beans though. Always black beans. I like my frijoles. I like my frijoles, but I go and I do that. I then sometimes if I'm in a more spicier mood, I'll get the red tomatillo sauce. I'll get that because Chipotle doesn't really have a really good spicy sauce, in my opinion. They don't have a good spicy sauce. Like the closest thing they got is their like chimichurri, but their chimichurri is that type of spice where it's like it kind of doesn't taste good. That you're just like, ugh. You couldn't have come up with a better flavor? I don't know why I'm sad. Oh, I hope you feel better. Amicula is the go-to in my Modelo. That's understandable. You know, there's a lot. Like I said, I'm not against drinking, but my brother, he drinks in excess. You know, he drinks in excess, and he also, like, he's drinking because he's able to now. And that's a concerning behavior for me. I am concerned for him because I have a lot of cousins, I have a lot of family that are very addicted to drinking, you know, so I get worried, for him, and I don't want him to get that. And especially if you're gonna be an alcoholic, pick a good flavored drink. You know, pick a good flavored drink. If you're a fan of JoJo, Jolene as a voice actor is going. Hi, David. Welcome. Yes. Smash. Yes. Oh, you got some tea? What happened? You got some tea? What happened? What happened, Sil? I need to know. But yeah, literally. So yeah, I get concerned for him, but personally, I think that he, like, I feel like he doesn't have a good flavor palette. Like, and I feel that also I'm worried for him that I don't want him to start, like, heavy drinking. Because he's like, the minute he turned 21, he was like, oh, I'm drinking all the time. Oh my gosh, the chicken. And so that's why I'm worried about him. I don't want him to go down that path. You know, like 1 or 2 drinks is fine, but, you know, not all the time. And personally, I prefer, like, mocktails, mostly because I don't mind the taste of liquor, but I'm not, like, into the buzz. You know, that's personally what it is. You know, I don't hold anything against somebody doing alcohol, but I don't want my brother to go down that path. You know, your little brother needs to check himself before he wrecks himself. Yes, he does. He does. He does. But yeah, I'm trying my best. You know. But yeah, Halloween, like I said, Halloween is a big holiday at my house. A lot of horror movies and all that stuff, and I'm so excited to do my tradition of watching the first third of Nightmare Before Christmas. My friend got this little pumpkin paint kit, and I painted on Harvey's face while he was sleeping, and now he's scrubbing it off. Be careful with some of those paints. Those paints are not meant for human skin, and they leach chemicals into his skin. So be very careful with what you paint on people. It's probably not going to be too bad because, you know, Evil Dead. Oh, Evil Dead would be good. Not gonna lie, Evil Dead's not bad. I'm on my list. I do have Jennifer's Body. Like, cause always I say this every year. Jennifer's Body is really good. Like, it's one of my favorites. Until Dawn when, eventually. Don't worry, he got it off. Okay, good. You know, I love Jennifer's Body. I can't talk enough about how good Jennifer's Body is from so many different perspectives, of thematic perspectives, clothing choices, you know, the insane story about the marketing campaign. You know, I can't talk enough about that one. Diablo Cody's writing is always good. That's why I loved her writing with Lisa Frankenstein. And I'm happy to report, if you guys do love Jennifer's Body, there's a sequel. There's gonna be a sequel. Apparently. They are making a sequel currently right now. From what I heard in the rumor mill, right now in Hollywood, there's a sequel that Diablo Cody has started writing. So because of how much everybody has loved it, and I am ready to hear a part 2 to what happened with Needy. I need to know, after she murdered all the band members, what did she do with the powers? I need to know. I need to know what happened next with Needy. Like, is she is she like a bounty hunter now? Like, does she like now go after succubuses? Like, goes around the world looking for succubuses? I need to know the answer. That's the one thing I wanted after Jennifer's Body, is what happened to Needy. Like, after she murdered them. Like, it leaves me with so many questions, because it's revealed at the end of the movie she got demon powers because Jennifer bites her, right? Jennifer bites her and she gets some of her powers, you know? And so I was like, okay, but what happens to Needy? Like, I need to see Needy with these powers. I need to know what happened. And now Diablo Cody's a director as well, so she could direct it too. Yes, that's what I'm excited about. And considering that, like Megan Fox would be down to, like, reprise her role as Jennifer, as probably, like, a memory of her. Stole someone's candy, aka my friend's house, before she could save them for trick-or-treaters, but don't worry, they have extra. I see, don't worry, girly. As long as you have extra and you're willing to repay your friend, that's fine. That's totally fine. Nah. But, like, I would love to see it. Because, like, Amanda Seyfried and Megan Fox, they both love the film. They said it's one of their favorite films they ever filmed. But the only tragedy was how it was marketed. That was the only tragedy of that whole film, was the fact that it was marketed to teen boys that would never watch it. Because, like, think about it. Why would you want to watch a teen boy film? Let me get my cup hand. Oh. Yeah, this is not... I tried. You know, it was marketed to teen boys instead of, you know, teen girls. That movie was needed. They needed to go and market it to girls, not men. And unfortunately, they marketed to the wrong audience. But literally, I love, you know, like I said, I would be so happy to see a sequel, or if they do something in the same universe as well. I would be okay with if they did a spin-off, because spin-off would be good. Yes, Team Girls all day. Yes. You know, that's the sad part about that. Like, the point of, yes, the whole point of the movie is, you know, they're using her sexuality as a weapon, unfortunately. But the people that, you know, did not watch the film, obviously, they just saw, oh, you got Megan Fox to be one of the leads. They were like, yeah, she's famous from Transformers, and she did that one scene from Transformers where the steam went up and she looked like a mechanic. We're just gonna say she looked like a mechanic. Yeah, Lisa Frankenstein is technically a spinoff. Yes, but it's not in the same realm, if you get what I mean. Like, they don't refer back to things from it. If it's a true spinoff, you have to have hints to the other works. Like, the only thing I would have accepted, for example, if in Lisa Frankenstein would be is if they had any references to people. Like, let's say they had the teacher character, right? From Jennifer's Body. Because I do acknowledge Lisa Frankenstein takes place in 1980, so it's really hard to tie Jennifer's Body, which happens in the early 2000s, to a movie that's supposed to take place in 1980. But they do have a teacher that has a prosthetic arm that's never explained. Never explained. And what you can do is literally in Lisa Frankenstein have a guy where they lop off the arm, but they don't, like, they let the guy live. If that was the case, then that guy could grow up to be their teacher if you made sure that the guy's name and his last name were the same thing. That would be then a spin-off. Because then there's stuff that ties it back to the original material. You could say, yes, it's in the same world, but like I said, it's really hard to say it's spin-off when there's nothing connecting it to the original material, if you get what I mean. There has to be something either stylistically that's the same. Like, for example, you wouldn't argue that every Tim Burton film is in the same universe, even though it's the same style, right? You wouldn't argue that because that doesn't make sense. But you can argue, for example, like Frankenweenie in Corpse Bride might be in the same universe because of how close the models look. That I could argue. Like how close the models are and how the on top of that the color palette's the same, and also the fact that some of the stuff is reworked, right? Or Victor, the animated short that Tim Burton did when he went to Berkeley for school in his college years. He did. You could argue that Frankenweenie and Victor also are together, like because of there's a specific through line with those films, whereas you can't argue that with Sweeney Todd. You can't argue that with Sweeney Todd. You can't argue that with Nightmare Before Christmas. And yes, for those of you who are saying, "Oh, Tim Burton did not make Nightmare Before Christmas," yes, but Tim Burton did write the Nightmare Before Christmas poem that they based Nightmare Before Christmas off of. And I sometimes reread that poem because there's an excerpt that's missing from the movie that drives me crazy that they never included in the movie. There's a section of the movie that's not there, that doesn't happen. And it drives me crazy every single time that, like, I watch the movie because I'm like, that's not where it ends, though. There's more to the story. You're ending it before it actually ends. And it bothers me every single time I watch Nightmare Before Christmas, because Nightmare Before Christmas, when Santa flies away, spoiler alert, from Halloween Town, that's not the last time Santa Claus visits Jack. That's not the last time. Nor is it like a few times that he visits Jack. They actually visit each other throughout the years. Going to Christmas Town and going to that, hey, Help-a-Pog. They go back and forth from Christmas Town to Halloween Town. And sometimes they visit the other holidays. And how Nightmare Before Christmas is actually supposed to end. For those of you who don't know, the ending is Santa Claus visits Jack when they're both so old. They're so old, and Jack has 16 bone children. By the way, 16 bone children is a choice, I might add. But he has children, and, you know, Santa Claus comes back and is like, would you go back and change anything? Would you go back, and not do what you did that day? Do you have you know, would you go back and never, ruin Christmas that one night? And Jack literally says, I would never change a thing. Hey, Carrie Gray, happy Halloween. Yes, he says, I would never change a thing, because if I had changed a thing, we would have never met. Which emphasizes the fact that Jack and Santa Claus become best friends after the fact that he ruins his holiday. Once they become friends and old friends, and they wouldn't have explored the worlds of the other holidays and known about the other holidays, and they never would have, you know, had this sense, someone to like relate, like, because what you find out in the poem rather than in Nightmare Before Christmas, you kind of get a semblance in Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack has no one to have that has a comparable experience to him in Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, sure, you could say Sally kind of, you know, can understand Jack a little, but no one has to run a whole holiday by themselves. No one. The bats. No one has to run a holiday by himself in Halloween Town. He's the only one that is the leader of Halloween Town. And he didn't know about the other holidays, so he had no one to relate to. He had no one that he can confide in about his struggles. You know, the closest thing he has is Sally now in the story, but he doesn't have anybody else. Help, a child just screamed outside. Okay. Oh gosh. But he doesn't have anybody that knows what he goes through every single day. You know, to the degree that Santa Claus does, or the Easter Bunny does, or Cupid does. No one does. And so Jack's in this nightmare where he feels so lonely because he doesn't have anyone that is in the same boat as him. You know, and it's not until he ruins Santa Claus's holiday that he actually develops someone that can find someone that can understand his struggles. And that's why the poem's way better, in my opinion, because the emphasis of the poem is not the fact that, you know, Jack had ruined, you know, Christmas. The emphasis of the poem is that he may have ruined Christmas, but he found a long-lasting friendship out of it. And that's why I like the poem better. I like the ending from the poem so much better, and I feel like the movie ends it before it has a chance to get there. And it's so sad that he doesn't... The movie version, he gets Sally in the end. You know, he can confide in Sally, but Sally doesn't truly know exactly what he's going through. She knows a glimpse of it, but she doesn't actually know what he's going through. Santa Claus is the person that he needs. You know, Sally's someone he wants, but Santa Claus is someone he needs. Because they run two big holidays. You know, and that's why, you know, that I like that ending better, in my opinion. That ending is so much better. It means so much. The meaning and the theme of it is so harder. And that's why I respect it more. Not to say that I don't respect the original Nightmare Before Christmas. It is a masterpiece, even though they didn't do it. You know, the fact that it's a stop motion animation with the effects. You know how much VFX, you know, is in that film, that during a time where VFX was really hard to do? Like, nowadays it's hard, but it's not that hard. But that was a hard time to do VFX. And they did it. And they not only did that, but they did stop motion. That's why I have so much respect for it. And Danny Elfman, like, I have so much respect for Danny Elfman as well, because as a composer, you, like, yes, Danny Elfman, he is a rock, for those of you who don't know, he is an actual rock star if you don't know. Like, he has an actual band that he goes, he's the, like, the lead guitarist of a rock band, if you guys don't know. Look it up, it's actually funny. But he's like this famous composer, more known for the fact he's a famous composer. Like this, and the reason why you guys don't know that he's this big rock star, he wears button-up shirts. The guy usually performs like shirtless, and he has a lot of tattoos. Dude's got like sleeves and his whole chest covered in tats. It's covered, man. And so that is the person that made Nightmare Before Christmas, made Phantom Manor, and made a lot of the music that you recognize. Which is actually kind of funny. Yes. But it's so funny. But yeah, it's sad that they've also lost so many people. Like, they don't have Ken Page anymore. Ken Page died, unfortunately. And so the voice of Oogie Boogie is not here with us anymore. So unfortunately we can't hear him every single year do his rendition of the Oogie Boogie song. Unfortunately. There, I drank my jet fuel. Hey, Dennis, welcome. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute, Creativon. Hey, Creativon, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? I haven't seen you. Are you doing good? Are you having a good Halloween? You know, I haven't seen you in a long time, girlie. Oh, gosh. But yeah. You've been doing good? Oh my gosh, yes. We love when people are doing good. We love it. But yeah. Also, I want to take a little questionnaire. Do we like K-pop Demon Hunters first? Or is your number one Has Been Hotel? I want to know, you guys. Like, the general consensus. Do we like K-pop Demon Hunters more? Or do we like Has Been Hotel more? This will determine something later in the stream. I know this is ominous. I know it's ominous, but I want to find this out. Because it's gonna Has Been Hotel. Okay, who else? Do we like K-pop Demon Hunters, specifically the Saja Boys? Or do we like Has Been more? I need to know. Because this is gonna determine something later. This is gonna absolutely determine something later. I am dead serious. It's gonna be something that one of your surprises. Don't watch any of them, but Has Been. Okay. So, we will see. By the way, I'm gonna start booting up Bendy. So let's boot up Bendy, because, you know, I need to get that done. We are an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. We got to do it. But yeah. Get that done. Let's see. Okay, let's minimize. Let's see. Let's minimize it and get Bendy. So yeah, what's the general consensus? Because I want to know. You know. I want to know which one's the better one for you guys. Because there'll be a little surprise for you. I love Warhammer. I see. I see where your priorities are. Okay, let me set this up. Perfect. Alright. The game capture is at the right volume, I think. That's why I have a tattoo of it. I understand. Alright. Now let me make sure that my chat is at a reasonable height, so I can see myself. There we go. And I think, can I do? I'm gonna see if I could do, can I do controller with it? I'm gonna see if I can do controller with it. Nope, I cannot do controller with this one. That's okay. New car, new phone, it means, I mean, it's been a while. Yes, it's been a while. I know it's been a while, because the last time I saw you, I was on Gen 2, of my VTuber model. That was the last time I saw you, I think. Oh, lightning happened. I was on Gen 2 of my last, threshold for my, VTuber model. That's why I know. From the moment I understand the weakness of my flesh and it disgusts me as I crave straight. Okay. Did I die? Oh, okay, okay. Where do I go? This place is definitely bigger than it is. The game updates a lot from, updates a lot from the new, Bendy. I have a lot of cosplay ideas. Hey, Azaverse! Welcome! Okay, so where should I go? Because I don't want to miss out on where I'm supposed to go, but I also don't want to... That looks ominous. I'm without internet and a computer. Been mobile trapped for a while. Understandably. That's understandable. That's a... What are you? Sir, are you okay? Does it say that? Hi, Metal, welcome. Let me see. Walk through it. I don't want to commit. Hi. Hi. I met you now. Yes, I know. Haha, that wall. I think what it's supposed to be is that the guy's like hitting his head against it, but that's why it has the sound effect on it. But like, not the sound effect, but like the effect. You know what I mean? Like the bubble for the effect. That says thwunk. I think that's the reason, but I don't want to like. I don't know if that's really what they're going for. Let me see what's over here. I don't want to commit to anywhere and then like not be able to come back. Okay. I saw everything. Through. You know what that reminded me of? You know what it reminded me of? This thing? Did you ever get to go on Poseidon's Fury when you, if you ever been to Universal Studios, like old Universal Studios, this attraction does not exist anymore. But when you went to old Universal Studios, they had this thing called Poseidon's Fury. It was in the old part of the park. And it was like a walkthrough attraction where you unearthed like a ruin of Poseidon, and then a guy would then like, the lights would go out, a guy would appear, he would start talking, be like, oh no, I wasn't supposed to open the ruin. Oh wow, sorry. We're trapped in here. And then water portal would open up at some point, which is like this waterfall. Think like a water vortex system where the water kind of goes in a circle around you. Like, it was really impressive. But that's what this reminds me of. You go look up video footage, but it's a very weird thing. Okay. Yay! Yes, it was a vortex of water. You can look it up. It was a thing that existed at some point. That's what it reminds me of. The vortex of water from that. Oh, there's a... Oh, that was a Bendy. That was a Bendy. I don't know if I want to... Oh my gosh, what happened here? Am I... Should I be scared of you? Why are you behind me? Oh, now it... Oh, okay. Are you like a weeping angel? Should I be worried? Worried? Yes, Poseidon's Fury. Look it up. I'm just gonna assume that it's not gonna follow me. Ooh! A Boris mask. Cool. Okay. What am I supposed to click on? They just released a teaser for Bendy the Cage. Ooh! Maybe we might watch it later in the stream. Later in the stream. Hi, Cleezy. Welcome, Cleezy boy. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I must depart, for a call about internets. That's totally fine. I'll see you, Creative On. Oh, there's a hand. You can close the hand. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. No pity, no remorse, no fear. Yes. Try throwing a soup can at the target. Okay, how do I shoot? This game didn't give me instructions, by the way. It was just, it opened right away. Like how you guys saw how it opened like right away. That's how it opens. Like it doesn't give you instructions. Am I able to crouch? Is that a thing I can do? Ooh. You're lit up now. But, what do I do? Ooh. Force mask. Okay, you're behind me now. That's kind of unsettling. Like, can you not follow me? Like, I see it in the corner of my eye moving. Fingers crossed it gets better. Okay. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out the puzzle. I'm not sure of the puzzle. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the puzzle. Am I supposed to go in here? But what? Why are you here? Where is it? I see you, you're behind me. It just likes you. It's too shy to express its feelings. Eh? Well, it should say it to my face, right? In my opinion, it should say it to my face. Okay, I don't know. Do you have a clue what I'm supposed to do? Because it's not very clear. Hey, Cybernexus, welcome. Jump scares coming up soon. Be careful. I'm trying to find what I'm supposed to do. Like, I wish it was, like, obvious. it dispenses bacon soup. But how do I cause it to do that? Is there a button I'm supposed to press? I'm trying to figure out what button might do it. Nope. 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 I think the majority of... Okay, this guy's behind me. This is gonna be me doing trial and error and try to figure out what am I doing wrong. Because, like... What am I doing wrong? Okay, okay. Did that do something? Am I supposed to, like, look around and see what I'm supposed to put it as? Because that seems right. Because it stayed on that. I think you have to aim at a certain bit. It's very obvious if you look for your phone while you're holding it that you have. Try making them all evil. The thing is, I'm trying to, but they keep spinning back. There's something... I can't crouch. So that's not something I could do. I feel there's something to this, but I'm not sure. Hi, thank you. Thank you, liars. Thank you for liking my model. Yes, the mask... The mask, technically it's a sound wave. But yeah. Adeptus, Senorita. Can I get an answer? Like, can I get a word from the heavens? Let me see. Does that do anything? Am I supposed to look for the hands and just slowly, like, change it? Did the hand do something? I'm doing great. Oh, you're doing great. That's wonderful. Maybe tap all the bendies. True. Yes, I'll drink water. Oh. Like, sir, can you not? Subscribed. I'm trying to figure out where I gotta go. You're not helping. Unless you want to give me info on what I need to do, I suggest... Oh, thank you for subscribing, Cybernexus. Unless you want to give me information on what I'm supposed to do, can you please move out of my way? Let me see. Maybe this. Ooh, these move. That's an answer. Okay, I gotta get closer to it. That's something. Now the question is, what does it do? What do you do? Interesting. I know you're stalking me. Generally chat commands are so fun. I've actually never have seen a chat do them. I do them all the time. I have chats for... I do limited time ones. I'll go and I'll have them for, like, every time. Yeah, it seems like they don't do anything. But, like, what do I need to do? With soup cans. But how do I get the soup can? is the question. Like, oh my gosh. No wonder. Like, no wonder. Okay. Dude. Can I... Okay, let me make you look away. Get away from me. Okay, get you over here. I need you away from me just in case if you're something. Right? You're getting close to me. Like, should I be concerned he's trying to follow me? Like, I'm not concerned at the active moment. But I'm not sure if I should. Okay. So I did that. But it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to... Like... Is there like an order? I'm trying to figure out what the order is. Throw the soup can at the barrier with the cross on it. Oh, yes. You got a good point. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you're behind me. Like, Okay, not that. No. Okay, this stream is, this stream, it's fake, sorry, but I see too much fake stream. It's whatever you believe in, you know? I've been doing good. Prody? Is it Prody? Okay. Throw it at a friend. So maybe... Throw it at the Bendies, maybe? Yes! I can kill the Bendies. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me kill the Bendies. Oh my gosh. You're a YouTuber too? I see. I can kill the Bendies. Oh. This stream, whatever, or under it, or throw it. Yes. Oh yeah. You need to kill him? Why? He's not doing anything wrong. He's just following me. Oh, but they reassemble. Ah. That sucks. He's behind me. Come on. Okay. Okay. No? You don't... You're not gonna do anything? For you, want you to... Oh, you're whispering in my ear. Well, I don't like that sensualness. No, no, no. Let me see. Maybe... Oh. Now it works. Okay, now it works. Throw it at the guy following you. Oh! Got you. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm fine with, like, all the help. I am clueless. Did nothing. Do you want bean soup? You want bean soup, man? I'm trying my best, man. I want to give you the bean soup, but you're not eating it. Throw out the pumpkin. Okay, I'll throw it at the pumpkin. Nope. Pumpkin did nothing. To remove the barrier at the pipe? Okay. Throw it at a pipe to remove the barrier. So, this pipe. Right? Well, if I can throw it correctly. That would be great. I don't sub people I don't know. Personally, if I don't watch your content, I feel that I won't sub you unless I watch your content personally. Because I feel that's very fake for me. Like, I'm not gonna go and be fake to you and do you a disservice to go and sub your content just to sub your content. Like, because think about it, right? If I sub your content and like you get a bunch of subs, that's not going to translate to watch time. And so I would actually do you a disservice more than if I had helped you with that sub. Yes, but I personally, I don't do follow for follows, and I only, like I said, I only go and follow people that I personally enjoy. Like, if I personally enjoy you, I will go and watch your content. Now, oh, now it is. Hi. Who are you?
Enjoy the show.
Oh, there's a show?
Cookie subscribed.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Milky Way Cookie. Welcome. But yeah, I personally, that's how I feel about things. You know, because it doesn't help you. It doesn't make your streams better or stuff like that, because, you know, if you're just following people just to follow people, you're literally going to mess up their algorithm and their analytics. You know, that's why I tell my parents, don't follow me. I straight up will tell them, don't follow me. Not because I don't think that they like me, or they will, you know, I don't believe in, you know, I don't want to succeed, but I personally believe it because, okay, what's laughing at me now? The reason why I asked them to do that is because I know that they're not going to watch me. They honestly, just to be truthful, they don't watch me. And that's not because they don't want to support me. It's just that I'm not what they watch. And so I have to be honest with myself. Do I want the follow, or do I want something more genuine? I choose something genuine every single day. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I see this. It says submission and reject. Is there something I'm supposed to do? Am I missing? Go collect all the stuff. Yeah, but what am I collecting? Is there something else I have to collect in here? Or was that the only thing I needed to collect, like the Boris mask? Oh, he disappeared. Why did you disappear? That's a really good moral code. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't help people to just follow people just to follow. Hi, Shiro. Welcome. Okay, I feel like I might need to throw this at something, but I don't know what. How tall are you? I am actually really short. To be specific, like, my family is a mixture of very, very tall people mixed with very, very, very short people. Like, my abuela is 4'8". She's 4'8". Like, yes, she lost a couple inches after the back surgery happened, But she's 4'8". Yay! Okay. Okay, I did something. Did something correct. Oh. It's stuck. Look at that. The can's stuck. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh. The screen just froze. Go break the screen in the movie? Okay. I'll do that, if that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Ah! But yeah, so yeah, my abuela is very, very short. And so, but my abuelo is like 6'5". He's like 6'5", 6'6". He's like super tall. And so, like, my family is like very different when it comes to that. My mom's like, she's like, I would say she's like 4 something. Like she's shorter than me. She's like 4'10", 4'10", I would say. She's like slightly shorter. Yeah. But like she's slightly shorter. My so I'm like 5 foot exact. Like, you know, Sabrina Carpenter height? Yes. I'm 5 foot exact. So if you can imagine the size of a Sabrina Carpenter, yes, I come in fun size too. Okay. Let me see. Let's try to dislodge this. Nope. Oh, and I lost it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm Sabrina Carpenter height. Click the top spin thing so you can do the other room. True. The top spinning things. Ah, these things, right? Well, it would help for me to not forget that these things, you know. Let me see. You see. I am trying to figure it out. Let me see. Maybe we throw it at Bendy again. Click on the top. Okay. Yes, I'm living with my friends. I'm gonna move tomorrow to a new house. Ooh, that's good. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Is that doing anything? Like, it doesn't feel like it's doing it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very short. But I'm fine with that, to be honest. Because just like Sabrina Carpenter, I wear heels that are like super tall. So like when I'm wearing my heels, I'm like 5'7". Because I wear like 7-inch heels. Like, it's excessive, I'm not gonna lie. I do wear excessively large heels. Okay, what am I doing? Because I'm like, I'm making them spin, but I'm not figuring out what I need to do. So, at the end of the day, I think it's better to, like, be kind of short. you know. There. And then let's turn it evil. Interesting. Maybe hit the bendies again. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Okay, so what is this? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. So this turns it off, right? Let me see. Send me back. Oh, wow. Hey, by the way, after Nightmare, my friend told me I was following Black Thin Air. See. No, it won't respond anymore. The screen is in a room. Oh, yeah, we're killing the bendies. It's time to kill the bendies. Time to kill the bendies. They're teasers for other games. Ooh. Oh. The poster in the... Okay, so a poster. We're looking for a poster now. No. The poster in the theater doesn't do anything. Oh. Either that got... Either that went wrong, or I did it right. Maybe it put it in this hole? Maybe. I'm like trying to figure this out. My brain is like working overtime to figure out what I'm supposed to do. The bendies stay dead? No. The bendies definitely don't stay dead now, because I broke that one, and it respawned. Look, I'm gonna walk away. I don't know why I stopped there for like a hot sec. And let's see. See? They reform. They reform. So, that's not the answer. Fresh hot popcorn. Okay. Is there something... No, it's totally fine if you help. Like, if you help and it still didn't work out, that's okay. Because, you know, we're figuring it out together. You know, sure, yes, you know, hit the light over the pumpkin. Ooh, that's an option. Even though, yeah, sure, it didn't work out. I'm not gonna get mad at you if it didn't work out. Because at the end of the day, right, we narrowed something down. Poor Kimmy got ignored. Oh, she got ignored? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. I looked away from the chat, sorry. What brand of phones do you prefer? Samsung. I don't like the idea of an iPhone because if you have to spend money almost every year to replace a phone, like, it's not worth having. You know? Like, I feel like something is going and unlocking, but I don't... I hear the unlocking sound, but I can't figure out what it is. Right? Maybe we do this one more time. Does this do something? Throw the can in the dark hole in the theater. Ooh, that's an option. Yeah. But yeah, I don't mind if you guys help me and then, you know, Sylvia got ignored and wanted a friend to talk. Ah, I see. Where's Harvey anyways? Oh. Yes. So yeah, we'll throw it in here. Nope. That don't work. That did not work. Let's try the popcorn. Eh, that's something. That did something. Maybe Boris. Let's try the poster of Boris. My goal is 1K subs. Yeah, like I said, I personally, I do, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do have goals for how many subs I need to get to. Like, ideally it would be nice to get to, like, 1,000. But, like, like I said, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Because, like I said, numbers really don't matter at the end of the day. And I don't know what you do, so I don't know how to properly shout you out. And personally, I haven't watched your content, so I can't really, like, I wouldn't shout your stuff out unless I actually watch your stuff and I acknowledge what it is. You know, like I said, I'm not, this is my way of, you know, telling you my boundaries, and that's how I work. I don't want to overshoot. Who's having chicken? Oh my gosh. Zaro's having chicken. Let me see. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? So, we've done all the posters in the thing. We broke these things. Maybe I can open... Oh my gosh. It was that simple. It was that simple. It was that simple as opening a door. Earlier, I couldn't open the door. So you should have given me an indication that I couldn't open the door anymore. I could open the door now. That would have been nice. But yeah, I do Samsung because, like, my phone, I hold on to a phone for at least 7 years. So until my phone can no longer work, I will not stop using it. Okay, now I'm in a room where I need to figure out what I need to do. Okay. Gramophone, maybe? No. Chair? No. Portrait? No. This is kind of rotatey. What am I missing? I'm like trying to figure it out. This is quite an important story point. Is it like to show that Joey Drew had a family? Let me see. Nah. But yeah. But I personally, I like Samsung because of that. I hold on to my phone for 7 years. I use it. Samsung tends to not have an issue after 7 years. Click Bendy. Where's Bendy? Ah, I see. Bendy does nothing. Is there something else that does something? Do I get rid of the cobwebs? Do I click on the windows? This window? This window? This window? This wango? Singo? Sibu? Wibbo? Do you play the game. The Bendy one? No. I'm trying to figure that out as well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to click. Like, at least with the previous Bendy, it like let you know what you needed to do. This one, I have no clue. I have no clue what my controls are. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I'm just like riding by the seat of my pants here. I see the age. So this is like Joey Drew's house, maybe? Go the height? Okay. Near the painting? I like... Oh my gosh. H6. There's papers now. Oh. Now I get it. Okay. Thank you, Callium. Thank you. Oh, okay, someone died. Someone died. Well... His parents died at age 6. He was not a happy boy. Okay. Oh, I could leave now. Chilton Middle. Go Tigers. Okay, what's going on?
It's been ever since the accident. Riley's an amazing artist for her.
The parents died. Yeah, I figured.
Monsters are scaring the other
In a car accident.
Will you speak to her?
I wish it was more obvious. Like, I wasn't this doesn't, like... This is not, like, very intuitive. Okay, so not there. Is there a thing I'm supposed to click on? School psychologist? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. A gem scare's coming? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. At least this part was a little more telegraphed. Oh, I can go this way. Okay, looks like drinks. Somebody has a drinking problem. Age 17. More drinks, but they're all milk. You just drinking milk by the gallon? Okay, I don't know. Okay, is this the paper? Okay. Okay. Is your therapist telling you to draw these? Ooh. Greetings. We received your art samples and we're very impressed with your abilities. We are excited to welcome you to the team here at Joey and Drew Studios. We look forward to greeting you on February 1st. Did you, like, apply for a job? Okay. What happened? I guess, nope. What does it want me to do now? Okay. Okay, that's shut behind me. Okay. So I'm gonna presume that this is not Joey Drew's story. It's somebody else's story. Okay. Oh, another letter. Okay, attention Riley Wells. Oh, now we got the name. They got traumatized by the crash, which caused violent drawings like the car one. Yeah, but I'm like, you want to get creative with the ideas? I feel... Okay. Effective today, you're dismissed from any employment at Joey Drew Studios. This is due to complaints received about grim and disturbing subjects of your work. May your dreams come true somewhere else. Joey Drew Studios Management. Alright. Well... Okay. And... Ooh! Regrets. Okay. I didn't do this part. Maybe we go this way. Maybe this way? Run? Am I supposed to run? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm going into... Is there any flashlights? Do I just drop in? How? I'm trying to, like, figure out what it wants me to do. Okay. What's this? I don't even know how to activate these. Down. I am... Well... I got myself in a predicament because I don't know where I'm at. And I have no clue how to use these gent sticks. Is there a button I'm supposed to press? Like, I'm walking around, but I'm walking around in the dark. And for all I know, I could be, like... You put the thing in up in the hole. Did I soft block myself by accident? Be straight with me, you guys. Did I accidentally soft block? This part was for the new lone wolf. Well... If it was, I suck. 'Cause I played it on mobile, it was good. Unfortunately, I don't know where to go. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have gone blindly into the darkness. Do you like jokes? Sure, sure. I shouldn't have gone so blindly into the darkness that I was just like, yeah. Okay. Here's a question. How do I get out? Okay. And there's not even like a brightness. Look to my right. Okay. I'm looking to my right. Leave the game and reload it. Okay. We'll do that. Because I made a mistake. tried, man. I tried. Like, oh my gosh. You guys, it's probably... No, because, you know, like, why is there no LGBTQ secret agents? Okay, I don't know where you're going with this, but okay. Okay. Let's reload this. Okay, yay. Okay. Okay, where do you guys want me to go now? I think that's the better way to do this. Like, which way should I go? Because they can't stop talking about their identity. That wasn't really good. Ooh. Ooh. But wait, am I supposed to go in here first? Because I feel like I'm supposed to go in here. But, like, confirm. Am I supposed to go in here, or am I supposed to go in there? Because I'm not sure. Go through the door. So go back through this. Go back through here. Or go back through the back exit. Should I go in the back end or the front? I want clarification before I make a final decision. In the house. Okay. So we'll go in. I'm gonna assume the front. Interesting. Ooh, what is that sound? Oh, it's bugs. Interesting. Okay. Now, here's the question. What does it need me to do now? I feel there's something... Hi, buddy. Like, do you have anything for me? So do I go through here again? Okay, I presume I go through and do this again. Like... that... That's locked. Again. We can get the Boris mask again. Get the next Boris mask. There's nothing a beer can't solve. Yeah, apparently me, like, trying to figure this out. Okay. Are you actually gonna start being threatening? Okay. Can I go this way? No. Like, he's not actually threatening, which is kind of, like, counterintuitive. I'm like, I don't see how he's supposed to be threatening. He's just a statue.
Enjoy the show, my friend.
Thank you. When I'm finished drinking, it sends you sends the energy. Okay. This. There isn't much more to the game. So is there anything else that we might have missed? Like, is there anything else I missed? Like... Or it's a matter of, like... Oh, I just haven't found everything, right? Have I found everything? Or is it that I still need to find things? Okay. Not this one. Can I go back through here? I feel like I should be able to go back. Because I'm like, if you're able to go... If there is, like, somewhere... Why did it make that sound? Why did it make that sound? Stream elements, are you crashing? No, no, okay. Game is more just like a teaser of upcoming Bendy games. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else you guys want me to do in this game? Because right now, I don't know what you want, what else I'm supposed to do. The only thing I had thought of is like going outside with the can, because I was like, there was something to throw. Oh, he's behind me. There was something to throw, so that's why I was like, maybe there's something that we can do, right? But I just don't know. Can you get out of my way? Like, are you supposed to be threatening? Because you are not. You're actively not threatening. You're more of a hindrance at best. Stop pretending that you are something that you're not. There we go. I say watch the teaser for Bendy's cage is only about a minute long. Okay. So if we're in agreement that there's nothing more to do in this game, I will close the game. If there's nothing more to do. Okay. So what I'll do is let me go into the game. Let me go and set it up. I'll set it up so that way you guys can see it. We'll see the cage. Because I want to make sure I'm doing everything that you guys want, but I also want to make sure that we're, like, not there forever trying to figure out the next thing. So, let me figure this out. So, on to the next. So, let's see. Bendy. The cage. Bendy the cage. This before being delayed to 2025. Yada yada yada. Okay. I need a video apparently. It says that there's no new video, but we're gonna go into YouTube. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into YouTube. We'll go into YouTube on the Chrissy account. We'll go on the Chrissy account just to see what exactly. Okay, what got? Is it you? Is it you? No, it's not you. I'm trying to figure out what's making that sound of disconnect. Right? I keep hearing a disconnect sound, and I'm not sure if it's the stream. That is the most horrifying thing right now, is that the stream keeps baiting me with like, oh yeah, oh, I'm gonna disconnect at any moment. The stream elements is just like messing with me right now. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the video. I'm gonna pause. Okay. So, I'm gonna tell you straight, it says seizure warning, so if you have any seizure problems or anything like that, I'm probably gonna close my eyes for some parts of this because of the fact that I do have problems with my eyes. Or at least squint them. Actually, maybe I put my sunglasses on. Do I put... Maybe sunglasses. Maybe sunglasses. We'll opt for sunglasses, though the tracking's gonna get weird. Whatever. I have issues with my eyes. So let me see. Okay. So let me see. Let me go to display capture. Not that. Window capture. Yes. Bingo. Okay. Bingo bongo. Telly telly tube tab. I don't know if you guys know that reference. That's a reference from, like, Doctor Who. Like, an old Doctor Who quote. Like, that was during the Tennant era of Doctor Who. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm gonna go and we're gonna... I'm trying to, like, adjust it so that way you guys see as much of Bendy as possible. Okay. This, and then let me... And then... Bingo. Okay. And then... I want to... the nukes. Let me see... Okay, let me check on... Let me... I need to see for the vertical stream what it sees. Oh, the vertical stream's not able to see. Okay, so let me fix that for him. We're almost there. Don't worry. There's an adjustment period. But yeah, we're trucking. We're gonna have this, and you guys are gonna have a fun time. Window capture. And then we got to... Why is it not working? Transform. We're gonna go and put it into fit to screen. Obviously, we don't want it to actually fit to screen because no one actually watches it like that. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alt that. Well, that's a little too far. Closer. This is the pain of working on a vertical stream. It doesn't give you enough to actually see what you're doing. So you're in the dark. Mostly trying to figure it out. Okay. And now... No, that's not what I'm wanting. Oh my gosh, stream elements. Can you no! That's not... I'm pressing shift. I'm pressing shift. That's not... No! Shift's not... Chrissy, just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Not that deep. You guys, I'm like having a nervous breakdown, and you guys are just like watching as I'm trying my best. Okay. When in doubt, use the manual stuff. I'm like trying. Okay, come on. Okay. How about let's put it at 1,000? Why is it doing nothing? Is the question. It's doing absolutely nothing. Like, I'm like, seriously. You're gonna do nothing? Okay, capture audio. We wanted to capture the audio. But I'm like, let me mess with this. Oh my gosh. It is being a pain, you guys. I'm like trying to make it work, but it's like, nope. It's like noping out. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to have a normal system. Oh my gosh. No. No, that's not what I want. Okay. This is as close as I'm gonna get vertical stream, to be honest. This is as close as you're gonna get. Because this system does not want to cooperate. It is like, nope. I don't even have a PC. So don't much. Okay. So this is the best I could do, vertical audience. The best I could do. I'm just letting you guys know that's the situation. But yeah, window capture. Let's hopefully it's not too bad. I'm gonna play it. Okay. 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 It's gonna be funky in the screen, but it'll be okay. Okay. You guys can hear it? I want to make sure you guys can hear it. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. Somebody's walking through. Ooh, it's the original guy. So this is more of like a part 2 to the first game. Because this is the, we play as this guy in the first game. So wait, let me dissect this a little bit. Let me dissect it. So, let me look at all the features. Hey, your local gambler. Welcome. We're right now dissecting this cage. Okay. So, this area, if I remember correctly, this is set just before Dark Revival. Makes sense, because we don't see the actual player character from the first game in Dark Revival, so it would make sense from what I heard. Okay. This seems new. I want to know the story about this one. I'm excited to see the story on this monster and what it was before, who it was before, because, like, who has a bear trap, like, Saw style, as a mouse? That's an interesting configuration. And it looks like it's gonna attack, or maybe it's a music box. I don't know, it's something like that. I'm clicking through, because I want to see everything. Oh gosh, you guys. Let me see. We have broken cogs. Hey. It's me, Harvey Sylvia wanted me to be Husk. Since she's Angel Dust. I see. Okay. So this is what it was referring to when we played the original game. When the game we just played. That's the original slide it showed. See the cadence. Oh, wow. So we are getting another cartoon character. Oh, hi, Super Freddy Bros. Welcome. You doing okay? You having a good day? It's gonna be a lot more brutal and more gory. Yeah. I think this, okay, if I am placing bets on this game, this character, I don't know if you guys see my mouse. I don't know if you see my mouse. I'm gonna see, oh, wait, let me capture cursor. Okay, yes, it does. You guys see my mouse. Okay. So, this guy, I think, is gonna be the gamed version of Big Black Cat Pete from the Disney cartoons. So if you remember the old Disney cartoons, Big Black Cat, there was always, with every cartoon, there's always that big, like, gigantic, like, foe that they have to fight. We see your mouse. Good, good, good. And I feel this is their, like, one-to-one, with, their one-to-one for the Bendyverse. This is their Black Cat Pete, or in the case of Popeye the Sailor Man, right? Popeye has, I forgot what the guy's name is. Like, I remember Popeye, I remember Olive Oil, but I forgot what the guy that Popeye fights often. You know what I mean, right? I did not realize that, but it's a really good idea. Yes, I think this is their one-to-one. They're like evil foe, like the one that they're always battling against in all the cartoons and all that stuff. So if I had to guess who this person had to be, right? So, like, it, in the sense that, like, this has to be one of the voice actors, right? If it's, like, the normal Pete, right? There's always, like, a normal version and a bad version, right? For all of the voices. So we have, like, we have normal Boris, and then we have, the better Boris. You have Alice Angel, and then you have Evil Angel. I think this is our Pete. That's not the name, but that is the illusion that they're doing. So this is their big Pete. I can bet right now, if I were to tell the story in my mind, is that we're going to have a good Pete that we follow throughout the game, right? We have a good Pete that we follow throughout the game, and it's going to be this, like, if it's a cage, right, we're either breaking something out or we're fighting to get out of a cage. So, and what are we, if we're fighting to get out of the cage, what are we taking with us, right? So, I think in this case, right, I could see, we have a good Pete, right? Because we always have a good character version of all the characters that helps us out in these games. It's a pattern I've seen. We're going to have a good Pete. Good Pete's going to help us for, like, the first half of the game. I'm, because these games are most likely going to take from Poppy's playtime, because that's what I've been noticing. They've been taking from Poppy's playtime and a little bit from FNAF. I can see that it will be like how Secret of the Ruin worked, where you have someone that's helping you along the way, or you think they're helping you along the way, then and then you have that fake version, right? The fake version, the evil version. And so if I had to guess, you would have good Pete that's helping you out, but you have some receiver device. The receiver device is bad Pete, but he's either luring you. Oh, that's totally fine, Denise. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, or see you next stream. It's either bad Pete is going to be in, like, a receiver device. He's going to be talking to us. We think it's good Pete because we keep meeting good Pete. And so we think it's good Pete, right? And we don't have a reason to think there's anything amiss, right? But then I would see at some point, I would say mid-game, you have good Pete say, wait, I haven't been talking to you. I've just gotten radio static this entire time. I haven't been able to talk to you on the receivers. And then what you get is you find out in a big, reveal that who you've been talking to the entire time has been Bad Pete, and Bad Pete comes in and you either duke it out with Bad Pete or Bad Pete kills Good Pete, and then you're stuck in there with Bad Pete, and so you're now in this situation where you can't stop Bad Pete, but you need to escape. So then you have to find a clever way to either take down Bad Pete, or Bad Pete is going to be coming with you. Something like that. I think that is what I'm clocking with the story. Just based on this character reveal. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. So we're going to see this. Let me click through. We get more of the searchers from Lone Wolf, okay. And they're going to have more face details. Okay, so that's going to be horrifying. I would bet you more cutscenes. There's going to be more cutscenes because what I've noticed is Bendy's been wanting to do more cutscenes and more story-based content. So I would bet that they're going to go heavy on the cutscenes for this next one. I think Henry will escape, but then he gets captured. Something like that. It's gonna be something wild. Okay, is there something behind him? There's something going on behind him, but I can't quite figure out what. But because I feel, right, there's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Hey, Crumble Cookie. There's a guy right there behind him. I don't know if it's Pipes or a guy, but it kind of matches up with the guy that we had before. I'm doing good. I'm just dissecting this and placing my bets on what the story is. I could be completely wrong, by the way. I'm taking this, take it with a grain of salt, but this is my theory on what the story is and what I think what I think it's gonna be. I feel that we're gonna probably have a mechanic because it was hinted out beforehand of we're gonna be able to explore our ink powers now that we've done enough cycles. I think that's gonna be a theme that happens, is that our character Henry is starting to realize we are an ink monster. We're not a person anymore. And because we are an ink monster, there are things that we can do. And this is how they can introduce new mechanics. Like, for example, one of the mechanics that they had in Lone Wolf that I feel was underutilized, but I think they're going to do, is the porter mechanic, where if there's a wall with a lot of ink in it, you can jump from one checkpoint to another, using the ink in the walls. That's something that is in Bendy Lone Wolf, and I think it's in Dark Revival, but I could not be sure, because I haven't played Dark Revival. I only have seen snippets. But that is a mechanic that they hinted at, but didn't really do much with. The reason why I say it was hinted at is that you could do it with the character of the porter, but you unlock the porter at the end of the game for Bendy Lone Wolf. So it only makes sense if you're going to tease a mechanic in your newest game, you're going to go and remaster the old game in order to show that mechanic. I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what's happening here. That mechanic is going to be a big deal probably in this game. Another mechanic that I think might be more of a deal in this game as well, there's probably going to be more melee elements. We're probably going to have, if I had to bet, more weapon types. There's going to be more weapons. Now, you're not going to be able to switch them like Bendy Lone Wolf. I doubt that. But what I think is gonna happen is that you're gonna be able to you're gonna get weapons like how you got in the first game, where you got them pieced to you at the proper time that you needed them. So like you got the axe when you needed them, you got the pipe when you needed it. It's gonna be the same formula, but the difference is like it's gonna be a slightly more violent take on it. I wouldn't be surprised if we got the Tommy gun at some point, where there's probably gonna be a point where you're getting hordes of enemies and the enemies are just coming in waves, and I could see it. Oh, hi Astaroth, Fox, welcome. I could see in my mind that you're gonna use this Tommy gun in like a big boss battle, right? I could see that, and like in a way, I don't know why. What I'm thinking is like, imagine these like ink people morphing into something, a big ink thing, like a big ink monster. That's how I could see it, like an ink battle, in a way. But that's what I think about this trailer. That's what I think about it. That's what I feel is going on, and what they're alluding to, and especially what they're alluding to in Bendy Lone Wolf, because you don't remaster a game and pretend it's not a remaster unless there's a reason why you're doing it. And I feel that that's the reason, in my opinion. So, I digress. Now, let's get on with the next part. So let's go into, let me pop this into just chatting for like a hot sec. Okay. And we're gonna go in, we're gonna pop this into just chatting. Hi, for those of you who haven't seen me in the just chatting section. I'm gonna do that because I need to set up some things in the background, and I need to shut off the window capture, get rid of that. Okay, good. So yeah, so that's what I think about it. I think that that's the direction they're going, and I feel that would be a really good direction for Bendy. I think Bendy has always been soft horror, in my opinion. It's always been a soft horror because it's not, Bendy is not doing horror. Oh, let me fix something because StreamerBot didn't properly set some stuff up. I have to change the command real quick, because I have a system that automatically changes the names and titles, and so I'm right now setting up the next one. So let me go in this. We're going to I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to, let me fix it. Okay, let me fix it. Let me go back to the game, give it a second to reboot itself, set it up, get it all going. Okay, register the change. Now bring it back. And now we'll see if it properly does it now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, now it registered Fears To Fathom. Okay, but yeah, that's how I have an automatic system, but I forgot to change it in the automatic system. So that's how it works. You guys got like a sneak peek of how I change scene headings and stuff like that. Is that I don't actually do it myself. I have a system that does it. Through StreamerBot, you can set it up where you don't have to change it. Now, I do have to change the tags because for some reason, the thing that allows you to change the tags in Twitch is kind of broken in a way. Okay, let me disable the game change it to Fears to Fathom. Now I know which Fears to Fathom. I also made sure, so I wouldn't, like, get confused, is I labeled all the Fears to Fathom games, because Fears to Fathom, when I was trying to, like, get this all organized, because I knew if I played the Fears to Fathom, I needed to have it properly categorized, because in Steam, they have it set up as Fears to Fathom, but the Fears to Fathom one is not connected with all the other ones, so it's really hard to find it in relation to the other ones. And then they have Fears to Fathom episode 2, but they don't have the labeling for what the name of the episode is. So when you try to, like, organize them, it's kind of confusing. And then that happens for, like, Fears to Fathom 2 and 3, and then 4, they get rid of the number system entirely, and they just go by the name. So then you're like, okay, now I don't know which Fears to Fathom I'm doing. So then I had to go and look at release order in order to check to see which one was which, and then so that way I would know which one I'm doing at what time. I had to line them in order on my PC. That's how hard it was for me to figure out which one was which. It's kind of ridiculous. Fears to Fathom either pick numbers as your system or go with names, because you can't have it both ways. I think that you made it in a way where it's, like, a little too difficult for me to figure it out. And, like, you need to pick one and stay in that lane, in my opinion. Let me go and set things up. But yeah. Anyways, okay, so did we reach a final consensus? Has been or Saja? Do we like has been more or Saja more? I need to know this now. Reason why? Because I have a little surprise for you guys for sticking this long. I have a little surprise. So what is the consensus? Do we like Saja or do we like the other one? Because I would like to know, because I'm about to do something real quick that you guys are going to see, and it's going to be interesting how this goes. Let me export this. Not export it, extract it. Because I might have gotten a little surprise for you. I'm just gonna choose which one I think you guys like more. If you guys don't figure it out. Which is totally fine if you don't figure it out. I'll just come up with one. And then you guys will have a ball. So yeah. Let's do this. Okay. So, got a little creative. And when I was looking for throwables, because when I was looking for throwables, I was like, oh, what other things can I do for you guys? What are other things that would be fun for you guys to have, right? And I was like, I was really feeling, I saw this one thing and I was like, ooh, I feel like that would be funny for you guys. And I thought of you guys when I did that. So, I have a little secret for you guys. We're gonna go this, and I'm gonna go into my downloads. Go into downloads. And I think I'm gonna do set 1. Only because I have. And some of you either see it or you haven't realized what I just did. You'll see it in a second. Don't worry, but it'll be funny. Not funny, but you guys will love this little thing that I got for you guys. So yeah, I was thinking about some of you guys, and I was like, oh man, I want to get them something a little surprise, something for like the ones that have been staying for a very long time, that are big fans of these fandoms that I have been talking about. And so I'm gonna make it bigger. So we have this one. Let me see. Setting. And I want to increase. Okay, I need to see this real quick. You guys are gonna see me in a weird way real quick. But I swear, it's gonna be funny. Smoothing, always on top. And then we're gonna chart. Okay, shift mouse wheel, change sides with mouse wheel. Okay. I'm trying to like get it going. It better be funny. Look at this. You'll see it. Okay. Let me have this. There you go. He's a decent size. And then X to mirror horizontally. You guys will see it in like a hot second. There we go. And then the rotate, middle click. There we go. And then distance from avatar. Get him. He gotta be here. There we go. And then we're gonna go. There you go. Do we like him? Do we like him? I got more. Cause I was bored. And I was like, I wanted to treat you guys. So yeah. I got more. So let me. There we go. Yes. Actually, I want to have. There we go. Look at that. Alistair gets top billing. Yes. I was like, you know what? I wanted to get all of them. So I was like, you know what? Let's do that. And then let me have her go like that. And have her like that. There we go. It's dark. Oh my gosh. I have all of them. I got all of them. I have a flower crown of Alistair and Vaggie. Oh man. I was like, you know what? Let's add them. It was a fun day. Fun day at the office. If you get like, look at that. Let me make him bigger. Let's make my little king bigger. Yes. There we go. No, you gotta be over here. No, Alistair. You gotta. Oh, but he's in the hair, but he's too far in the hair. Okay, let me fix this real quick. It's too small for me to see, by the way. Oh, he's on top. There. He's there. Making it all short. Oh my gosh. Let me. There. Let me. He's gonna be on that. There we go. Now he's good. He's good. He's good. Okay. And then we have this. And then Baggy gets a sizable size. There we go. Can you tell at this point I just gave up? It was like, yep. Funny moment. Rivals important. Yes. Okay, shift and mouse wheel for rotate. We want this. There. I'm only doing this right now like this because I can't see. But you guys will see it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now they're perfect. And for the next stream, this is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna have them on my head. Because I was like, you know what? Let's have this. Hey girl, how can you stream to 9? Personally, I stream... You don't know, but I'm multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming. So I'm not only just streaming to YouTube Shorts, but also YouTube Vertical and Twitch. So because I have multiple streams up, there's so many people in my chat across YouTube and Twitch that I don't really have to issue. But also, I have talked to people... I have learned to talk to people even though there's no one in chat. I personally, you know, it's pre-planning. A lot of it is pre-planning and coming up with ideas for what you're going to talk about. Sometimes it's like coming up with like, oh, what are some pop culture stuff that you remembered? What are things from your day that you might want to talk about? That's why I have certain things like, for example, my outfits are a thing I can talk about. So I've come up with pre-scripted things into the thing where if something dies down or I feel like it's a time where I need to talk, you know, I go and I will do that. So my outfits are something to talk about it. Or if I change my hair, that's something to talk about. Or if for example, like what I drink, like half of my content is also coffee content. So I talk about coffee. I talk about the fact that I drink a lot of coffee. I also write scripts and I go and I shoot movies. So because I make movies, that's something I also talk about. I talk about, you know, what it's like making movies. You know, you can talk to a big director all day and be like, oh my gosh, it must be so cool to do Avatar. But for me, I'm one of those, like, not as big people. I'm straight out of college. I am, you know, the most I'm doing is I'm working as a PA or I'm working on a student film, you know, right now. I'm not doing any big projects or anything like that, but that's something I still get to talk about because that's a very, very niche experience that people don't know about. Can you give the name of this YouTube? Yeah, Chrise The Abyss. I'm Chrise The Abyss. And yeah, that's where I'm at. On vertical, you should be able to click on my watermark, but yeah. But that's how I am. I'm personally someone that I work really, really hard. You know, I do multiple jobs at once. You know, I don't have, you know, I'm broke all the time. You know, but part of my content is just, I want to uplift people. I want to teach people to be more kind. You know, yeah, you could stream in YouTube. That's what I'm doing right now. And I see that you're on my YouTube chat. So you see that this is a live YouTube thing. Anyone can stream at any point. It's just a matter of setup. You have to have a desktop at the very least, or you can use your phone. But you have less things that you can do with the phone, in my opinion. But that's the thing, you know, it's all about, you don't focus on the number of people, focus on, give me that name so I can stream. How can I stream on YouTube so you can give me that name I can stream? like I said, I use OBS, and YouTube has its own in-system, like, streaming system. You know, you can stream directly from your iPhone. Now, will it be, if you're a VTuber, will you be able to do it? No. VTubing doesn't allow you to do it on phone, unfortunately, because the programs close whenever you go and open the YouTube stream. So OBS is your best bet, in my opinion. But OBS, you can't really get a good version on your phone. So it's, you might, for this, you might have to get creative in terms of it. I've never done vertical on my phone. I found how difficult it was, and I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. But that's personally what it is. Hey, Neo, welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. But yeah, and most of my audience are people that they come to me because I've talked with them for so long. So I don't focus on, like I said, people. I don't focus on the fact that I have a lot of people or I have a little people. I don't focus on the number, because if you focus on the number, you get sad if the number is low. And it doesn't matter if the number is low, really. Because sometimes I've had streams where it was not even my fault for the fact that the number was low. It could easily be that, you know, sometimes YouTube seeds my content, and it was nothing about my promotion or nothing about the fact that, you know, I wasn't entertaining. I was the same amount of entertaining, just YouTube was seeding my content. And when they seed your content, they turn off your followers. They basically do not allow your followers to see you for about 2 weeks. So you have to get used to talking to nobody and expecting no one to show up. If you do a stream expecting no one will show up but hoping somebody will, you'll have a better outcome on the stream than if you go in expecting somebody to be there and then no one is. You know, I go into the stream, when I go into a stream, my mindset is that, you know, I hope the stream goes well, but if it doesn't, I could stream another day. You know what I mean? That's how I do it. I don't think of numbers. I focus on, you know, building genuine connections with every person that comes in my chat, in my opinion. Because when you build genuine connection with people will love you. Yes, Alistair is on my head. Alistair's on my head, Vaggy's on my head, I have Charlie on my shoulder, and I have Angel Dust on my shoulder. I did that because a lot of my chat loves Has Been Hotel, and, you know, I wanted to surprise them with a new option. I haven't figured out how to make it a redeemable yet. I will one day. I haven't figured it out yet. But if you guys ask for them, I will bring them in later streams. If you guys want an Alistair on my head, I will do it. Cute. Where am I? Oh, are you somewhere? Oh. So you like to talk so much on how, like, how can you tell me that? Pretty much, like I said, I'm a person that Husk will see if, you know, we get to, you know, let him come out. You know, this is one set. We'll see if I have another set, or if I have some other things that my fans love. You know, hey, hey, Chosen, Monica, welcome. Are you having a good day? You having a good day? I want to make sure you're good. I haven't seen. I think I saw you once in a stream once. Like, you don't pop in often, but you popped in at least once, if I remember. It had to be like about, I would say, like 6 months, maybe 8 months ago. if I remember, about 8 months ago, if I remember. Yeah, don't worry. I looked different 8 months ago, so don't worry. You probably jumped into my stream, but because I look different now, you probably don't remember. But I remember everybody who comes in my chat. I make sure to remember whenever I see them, or whenever they go and they do anything. Hey, P-Train, welcome. But yeah, I make sure to remember everybody. I try to remember their names. I try to remember anything. Oh, you're doing good. That's wonderful. I try to remember anything, and then when did I meet you guys? I try to remember everything. Husk is camera shy, yes. That's totally fine. I'll see you, Brody. See ya. But yeah, Husk is camera shy. What do you think of the LGBT community? Personally, my parents raised me, and what I believe is, you know, it's none of my business. You know, if you are love someone else, and they happen to be a different race or a different, you know, gender, or, you know, you decide you're a different gender, it doesn't matter. Really, it's none of my business at the end of the day. Legitimately. Like, will that change anything about my life? No. It will literally not change anything about my life. The only thing it will change is the fact that, you know, I'm gonna have to call you something different. You know, I might have to call you something different, or, you know, there might be different conversations, but that's literally what it is. Hey, Ken Bush, welcome. That's how I view it. Literally, it's none of my business whether someone loves someone else or not, you know, in my opinion. I personally don't have any attraction to people, so it doesn't, I don't understand some people, you know, but in my opinion, it doesn't hurt me. There's nothing hurting me. Oh, thank you, Chosen. Welcome. Thank you for following. It doesn't hurt me in any particular way, and so there's no reason. If you want someone else to support, you gray wolf, go to Sylvia, aka Angel Dust. Nah, Angel Dust will find me. Hey, Kenneth, welcome. I believe it's all right to wait for the right person. Yeah. In my opinion, there's some people that they wait a long time. There's some people who don't meet that person, you know, and there's some people, you know, it just becomes a thing that they fixate on. I had a family member that died of heartbreak. You know, I know that, you know, love is a thing, and sometimes, you know, it could be something people die for. There's a reason why poets, you know, go and write about it, because no one can quite understand it. Hey, Cell, look what I got for you. Look what I got. You know, like, I got, you see your buddy? You see your buddy on my shoulder? Your favorite? Yes, I got it for you. You now have been represented. I made sure of it. I remember how I said there was gonna be a surprise. This is one of the surprises. Yes, I made sure for you. I made sure for everybody that loves these characters. And there will be more surprises after some more gameplay. So don't worry, we will be back to playing games and back to doing everything in a sec. Because, like I said, I need I need breaks from time to time to go and just talk. Because, you know, playing games is a lot for my brain. I can go without a person or be with a person. I learned how to survive on my own, and I mean, it'd be nice to have someone, but it gotta be the right personality. Exactly. You know, it for me, like, it's gotta be the right person. Oh, thank you for subscribing, P-Train. Thank you so much. It has to be the right person, you know. You have to be going in. Most relationships don't work because of the fact of people are just not right in the right headspace, or they're not they haven't learned enough from prior relationships to know how to grow for that person, in my opinion. That's what I've learned. You know, I'm the person that has helped so many of my friends' relationships blossom. And that's mostly because I know, you know, it's a matter of time for a lot of these things. You know, most people, they'll go and they'll fall in love with their first love. Their first love will be catastrophic. It will be mostly off of looks or mostly off of some superficial thing. It's always that. I think the command's broken. Never mind. Yes, for YouTube it takes 6 seconds. YouTube has a 6-second delay. So yeah, do One Piece characters. I didn't make them. They're created by this wonderful artist on Etsy. Let me get the name because she's the only one that makes these. She's the only one, actually. Like, I try to look up if there was any more. She cornered the market on like wearing cartoon characters. So I might have to ask her for more, because you guys love One Piece. And I can see, let me see real quick. Let me see what the name was. Hey Shadow Pro Studios, welcome. How do you make that character? I did it in Vroid. And then what you do in Vroid is you have to hand paint it. Literally, Vroid, if you do you could make a decent one with like the default settings, but it won't be as good, personally. It just, you know, you actually have to put your blood, sweat, and tears into it, because otherwise the rigging goes off, and you, yeah, I've watched a lot of people in bad relationships, and nothing in the apartment, yes. And basically, let me find the artist so I can, like, focus. My brain needs to focus. Oh my gosh, she just put out more. Oh no. She got the Roomie Gang. You're gonna have more. Oh, I've doomed myself. I've doomed myself to buying these for you guys. Oh my gosh. Her name, is, let me get her name. Kitsune Trade. Kitsune Trade made these. Kitsune Trade is a wonderful person. She made these. She had some other ones that she made that you'll see probably later in the stream. Who's to say? Probably. You'll probably see more. But yeah, she made, oh, why is the vertical stream stuck on game mode? Jeez. No wonder you guys are unhappy. No. Literally, she cornered the market. There's no other ones. I could ask her for a custom for the Luffy's. So I'll probably ask her, but you guys have to tell me which ones are your favorite characters so I can ask for them specific. Vroid. It's free. You can get it on Steam, but it requires a lot of work. What I have in my model, like, is a lot of work, a lot of hand painting, a lot of time. The only thing I don't do is my clothes. My clothes, I don't do. I avoid doing that because I spend more time. Zoro, Luffy, and Sanji, got you. I will ask her to do it. But yeah, literally. And Vroid's a really good program because it's free to use. You can teach yourself with the program. I taught myself over 2 years how to do this model. You guys can look back in my old YouTube videos what I used to look like, because I just changed my model over time. I subscribe to the belief of changing one thing at a time, slowly, about your stream till you get it right. Till you get what your stream is. Why the Axolotl did work. You know, Shelly did work. You saw her, she got a little sad. We don't want to see it, yes. But yeah, some of us don't want to see it. It is a very cryptic version. Yeah. But yeah, back to relationships. You find with the first relationship that's super superficial. And then after that relationship, you're hurt because you're like, oh my gosh, they were just a jerk and I can't understand them and I don't know why. Oh, you didn't see her? Look at her. Look at it. She's hiding from you. Let me see. Oh, it's because you're probably on vertical. You're on vertical. If you want to see her, she's only on horizontal. Shelly's on horizontal. So Shelly, she's I can't fit her on the vertical, unfortunately, so I have her only on horizontal. That's why. Probably you're on the vertical and that's why you can't see her. She's hiding from you, definitely. But yeah, after the first relationship, then you start looking for someone that it like has a little has more of like things in common with you. So you have some common ground. Then over time, after finding that common ground and doing that, you realize that person's a little too much like you, or you butt heads because you see all of the negative traits that remind you of yourself. Hey Zoro, welcome. So you recognize all of the negative traits about yourself and you don't like it. So what ends up happening is you break up from that person. Then you find someone with the worst attachment style, like the opposite attachment style from yourself, and it's the worst. And you realize how bad it is. So then you get super hurt. Hopefully you don't get to the third stage. Some people don't get to the third stage, they skip over it, but that sometimes happens. Then you are super, super, super guarded. So then you're finding someone that's very easy and very simple, and your choices are very reserved. You're not looking, the bar has like gone very low. And then you then find somebody that like has enough, but you haven't worked on yourself enough, and then you finally you find yourself. You find who it is, because part of the fourth one that's very important is you realize who you are without that person. That's the importance. The third one's important because you learn why you need to be separated from people. Because it's not that people are a bad thing. It's that you need to learn who are you without people. Lurker. Hi, thank you. Thank you for saying cool avatar. Don't take the time to get to know people. They just jump in relationship and think everything's going to be okay. Yeah, you have to learn from relationships. The ones that learn from relationships, they move on and get better faster. And then they find that person. I worked on my friend. My friend, she was a mess because she was a serial monogamist. She was a serial monogamist. And what happened is that we're talking about relationship because someone asked. My friend was a serial monogamist. meaning that she would go from relationship to relationship. She would last for a long time, but she would not address any of the issues. And then what happened is the last one, I was like, I've had it. The fact that she broke up with one of our best friends, and there was nothing wrong. And literally, the guy broke up with her mostly because of the fact that he didn't have time for her. He was in nursing school, so unfortunately, she was trying to be there for him, and he was emotionally unavailable, and that happens. And so because she was in so many relationships, she never learned who she was outside of a relationship. And I was like, girly, I need you to not date anyone for like a solid month. I need you to like be single, like as single as you can be. I will help you in this process, but I need you to be single. And I walked her through it. And then after she got through that month, because she didn't think she could get through that month. She did not know who she was without a boyfriend. She was like, I need him back. I need him back. I need him right now. And I'm like, no, girly, calm down. We're going to do we're going to do like hangouts. So we made a schedule. It wasn't Sylvia. It was a friend of mine. We made a schedule, and each best friend took a day on that month to hang out with her. Each of us paid in full, so that way she didn't have any excuse to not come with us. And we took her to places like galleries, we took her to museums, we took her to the bowling rink, we took her to multiple different places. And we took her there and hung out with her, and we scheduled that way, so that way she would have time to not think of him. And then after a month, I was like, okay, now that your head is calm and collected, what have we learned from this previous relationship? What was the things we did not like, and what were the things we liked about the relationship? She then was able to answer me properly. And then I was like, okay, so what are we gonna look for in the next relationship? And we then focused on those, and then she went into the next relationship. The next one didn't work out, but it went better. And then the next one didn't work out, but it got better. And the next one didn't work out, but she got better. And she learned from every single relationship. She took my advice, learned from every single relationship. And then, after she learned from it, she found the guy that she was meant to be with. And right now they're engaged. So, I made sure she has it. And she's right now very happy. They moved in together and they're very happy together. But yeah, let's get into Fears To Fathom. So yes, I am keeping these munchkins on my body. So if you guys are wondering, are they going? Nope. They're not going anywhere. Okay, Fears To Fathom. Now, Fears To Fathom, I didn't set it up beforehand because I didn't have time. Don't do relationship. Only relationship I have with food, and specifically mac and cheese. Understandable. Totally understandable. We want it windowed. Yes. Doesn't have to be fantastic. It could be good graphics. And put it on the display. Play. I like that. Okay, Fears To Fathom. Why would you set it up that I had a choice in setting up the window and then make it to where I can't do anything about the window? Hey, Curse Games. My favorite food? Ooh. Ramen. I have to say ramen. I have to say it because that's my like guilty, like not my guilty, but the one I'm like That's the one that I genuinely go in, you know, gravitate to as like my specific specialty food. Let me see. P-Train, are you in the wrong one? Is that what it is? Let me see. Let me check. Are you in the wrong one? Is that what it is? Let me check. Checking. So, let me see. Yeah, P-Train, you're in the wrong one. You're not in the right one. You're still in the vertical one. You're in the vertical stream. You have to go to the horizontal. Though, you won't know what the other people are saying. Mine's a roast dinner. But yeah. Yeah, you're still on the wrong one. I just looked you up, and yeah, you're still in the wrong one. Okay, and we're gonna go and put in game. This is how I know. This is what YouTube looks like for me, by the way. For those of you who are wondering. Okay. And Fears To Fathom. Okay, it's correct. It's just not... It's appearing full screen on my screen. Oh, well. We'll just have to let it work. Let me see. For Fears To Fathom, will I be able to use a controller? No. Okay, so it's still gonna be... I'm gonna have to play this in mouse and keyboard. Fears To Fathom in episodic thing. Episode 1. Home Alone. July 12th. What games do you play? I focus on horror games. I'm gonna see if you're in. Let me see. Scroll down. Yeah, you're still not there. You're still not there, P-Train. You have to, you actually have to go into it. It's a separate stream. It's a completely separate stream. You gotta figure it out. It was the middle of summer. My parents had left for the weekend due to a work trip. And then, which meant I was all by myself for the weekend. Also, I feel like I have to mention my sleep schedule was really messed around during the time. I would sleep and get up, just about any time of the day, and I didn't plan to fix it. You see? Okay, let me see. Oh gosh. What's dying? Oh my gosh, it's bad. Ugh. Where is it? How can I get it off? Ow! It hurts my ears. Okay. Space to get up. Let me see. Yes, you're in the right one now. The light, it burns. Yes, it burns my eyes. Okay. Is the sound good, by the way? I want to make sure. You guys can hear me right against the game? Because I haven't set this one up ahead of time. I set up Bendy ahead of time, but I haven't had a chance to set up this one. Okay. Let me see. Anybody suspicious? Anybody sus? I'm looking at you, neighbors. You doing the little sus things? Ooh, the car. Perfect. Okay. Let's do the homework. Can I look at the book? I have homework at night, but I was too hungry to do it. What? You're too hungry to do homework? Like, just get it done. Put a timer. And, like, do it for, like, 30 minutes. Oh. Escape to read text. It says, Dad and I may be back by Sunday. Why do you have your stuff in white? Like, why don't you put your stuff in dark mode? Tell Minnie Angel Dust I said hi. He says hi. She says hi. No, Shelly, I feel bad. Here, have a cookie. Yes. Shelly loves cookies. Shelly loves them. Why are you being so paranoid? Mom, I'm 14. Think. I'm going to take a little nap. Probably gonna order some pizza. No need to order anything, or he made you a lasagna this morning. Check the fridge. But, like, I don't like the fact that literally he has it in light mode. Why do you have it in light mode? It just burns your eyes. Oh my gosh. How's Kem? Read the chat. Oh gosh. It gave me a notification. Yep. I totally forgot. Probably gonna do it tonight. LOL, same. My parents are out for the night. Wanna come over? We can play Mario Kart 2. I'll let you know. Okay, Josh 2. Yes, it burns. I can't promise, dude. May have plans with Nat. Okay, how do I escape? Okay, I just press escape. He's 14. Yes. Am I able... Crouch? Has it started yet? Is the hiding started yet? I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't ask me why, but I went straight to my parents' room. I want to see if I see anything sus. I don't like that. I don't like you. I don't like it. Why are you here? No. Get out. Get out. We don't like you. He was sus. Mm-mm. Yes. Hey, Alex Sleeps. What was that? Are you playing Man in the Window? Yes, technically, yes. Okay, crouch. I don't like this one. Personally, in real life, what I do... No, but you mean Man in the Window. Yeah, well, yes, it's the Home Alone one. Okay, what is the rationale? Why do you have blinds here, but curtains here? Like, can I close the curtains? Because it's nighttime. You wouldn't want to keep your curtains open. Is back. How is everything? Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like, why would you keep the windows open? Like, buddy, close the curtains. It's nighttime. Like, you don't want people seeing into your house and then planning to steal stuff. You know? Like, look at this. Someone could walk around your house, see you have a TV, and then basically be like, well, I see there's only one person in this house. Let's steal the TV. Like, you must live in a good neighborhood. Like, you must live in the bestest neighborhood. Because, like, the fact that you are literally, like, leaving your windows open. Like, you're advertising to the neighborhood, yes, I got money. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? No. Oh, I ran into the chair. And what's with this music? It's so... Like, why? Like, I don't live in the worst neighborhoods, but like, you want to close the windows. Like, you got blinds for a reason. Like, you don't think people have legs? Like, it's bad. And then, like, also, I would be, like, making sure every door is locked. Like, we have triple locks on all of our doors. 'Cause, like, you don't want to be in that situation. Let me see. Your door's not even locked? Your door's not even locked. Your door's not even locked, man. You got 2 doors that are not locked. You have the survival instincts of a roach. Yes. He sucks. How'd you... I'm sorry, man, but like... No. 0 brain cells here. You're not gonna lock it. You don't even have, like, a top lock here? Like... I get, like, the lock here. Here? Yes. But get a top lock and a bottom lock. Do that! Especially when it's your house. When it's your house and you're defending the outside of your house, you're gonna want a top lock and a bottom lock. I don't know. Okay, let's crouch. Anybody sussy? Anybody sussy? Mm-mm. Yes. Like, you must live in a good neighborhood, because, like, look at this. You have white cabinets. You got white cabinets. No person that has a life that is like, oh yeah, I like want white cabinets. No person that doesn't have a lot of money is gonna want white cabinets, because they're gonna get dirty, and then they become so dirty that it's not gonna be worth it. You're gonna have to repaint them because they're gonna get so stained. I don't even think the windows are locked. I don't even think. I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it.
Subscribed.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. I doubt it. In my opinion, like, at what point? Oh my gosh. Okay. Anybody backside? Why do you have a window here? Why don't you put a curtain here too? Like, I'm seeing all the flaws about this guy's house. Like, I'm seeing every flaw of this guy's house. Like, in my opinion, this is bad. Give me back my number 2. Yeah, I can't turn it off I can't turn off stream elements as, like, the number 1. Unfortunately, because of the fact that, YouTube doesn't allow me to not count it. I wish I could. Yeah, we saw the teaser. We actually did it live on stream. I'm gonna wait for a jump start. Oh, gosh. Let me see. Let me see. Anything? Where am I supposed to put this? You're not gonna put it on a plate? Please tell me you're gonna put this on a plate. Please tell me you're gonna put this on a plate. Sir, please. 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 Let me put this on a plate. I put it in the oven already. The food was already warm. Where are you gonna take this? You're not gonna lock your windows. Okay. This man. Okay. I would keep this open, in my opinion. If your family is home, you keep that open. If your family's not home. In my opinion. The reason why is because then you can hear everything in the house. You're not even gonna close these blinds either? Oh my gosh. The worst security. No wonder. The worst security. The worst. But I had to eat something first. So where are you gonna eat this? I'm sorry, like, where? Like, I'm trying to figure out where you want me to eat this. Because I'm like, the living room? Oh my gosh, no. 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 He's gonna eat it in the living room? Oh my gosh, no. Sir. Sir. No. No. You don't... Oh my gosh. You're gonna eat it on your couch and get your couch all dirty. You're gonna get your couch curtain, your couch cushions dirty, sir. You're getting your couch cushions dirty. Oh my gosh. I try to figure out what it wants. Do I... What do you want me to watch? I don't know. Like, you're gonna dirty your couch cushions. This is a light couch. And the fact that your couch doesn't have couch covers, like, I live in a house where my mom, she has couch protectors. We have never sat on the actual couch. Like, the couches are like new because my mom will put couch protector fabric. You're gonna eat the whole lasagna? Have you ever heard of portion control? Oh my gosh, you have never... Oh, you changed your avatar to a vampire? Nice. You have never heard of portion control? You're gonna eat the lasagna in one sitting. I saw someone play the game before. I knew. Oh, wow. Like... Yes, of course you're sleepy. You ate a whole lasagna. You ate a lasagna for 8 people. In one sitting. I'm raging at the fact this guy is eating on his couch with no couch protector, nothing, no couch protection, and you're eating a whole lasagna. Your parents are away for a whole weekend, and you could have cut that lasagna in half. Cut it in half, and then you would have had extra lasagna for later. In fact, you could have cut it into 4. And then you would have had lasagna for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner, and if you needed a little snack. Oh my gosh. Where's your sink? Yes, couch protection. You want couch protection. Something glass tipped. BTW, yes. Like, you guys, like, there's such thing as a couch protector. Basically, it's it's a cloth that you put over your couch that's fitted to your couch. So that way, if you accidentally, for example, like spill something on it, it will get soaked up by the couch protector before it hits your couch. That's why you have a couch protector. But I don't get people. Okay. Cool. We're going to have to call it off, man. Come up. You gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. I'm sorry, Miles. I gotta see you tomorrow. Gotta see you tomorrow. Don't forget Chem. Chill out, dude. I'll probably go back. You're not gonna go to somebody's house when your parents are out, especially when you're 14. Don't do that. It's 10 p.m. by me. I see. You could at least put it on a plate, right? He could have at least put it on a plate. I get it. You don't want to create extra dishes, but come on, man. I know in your hair, it's Alistair the Demon, an angel from Hasbin Hotel. Yes, I also have Vaggie and Charlie on my... I have Vaggie on my head and Charlie on my shoulder. I'll probably switch the places of them later for reasons. But that will be for another time. I always close the door. No! No, man, no. Don't close your door. No. You want your door open just in case something happens in your house. Oh, gosh. I remember I had homework to do before bed. Yeah. And you have no common sense. You know, it makes sense that this happened to you. I think that this needed to happen to you. Because how would you have learned? I couldn't focus because the TV was on. You could hear the TV was on still? Sir. You want to keep the TV on so people think that they're in your house. That there's more people in your house. You want a TV on. Like, if you have a TV on, then they don't know if it's a TV on or if it's more people in the house. Like, the common sense here. It's mind-blowing. You haven't died, like, before this point. Someone knocked on the door. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I got done with my homework for the day in about a few hours. Oh, gosh. I don't like any of this. Oh, gosh. Don't stay up too late. I shouldn't get to hear from Miss Paula this time. Yeah, you should remind your kid, hey, lock your doors. Yes, the boogeyman's coming and he has 0 brain cells. Yes. Absolutely 0. Like, you're not even gonna close. It's disrespectful at this point. It's disrespectful. Like, there's gotta be something else you gotta do, man. There's gotta be. Let me see. There's gotta be something else. Like, clean some dishes, you know, check outside. Oh, no. No, I don't like this. No, 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 no. The fact that your back door is open should have been your first sign. Look at this. Like, I'd say you have a decent pool, I'm gonna say. But why are your light fixtures here? They're just open for you to kick them. You're just gonna break the lights. Like, you don't put them here. If you're gonna put them here, you put a railing. Another VTuber, and you gotta do something to separate yourself from others. It's fine. Like, put the lights here. Put the lights here. Don't put them here. Someone's gonna kick them. I don't know. My dad's an electrician, so I have this pet peeve about people's yards. My dad installs these, and you know how many people have accidentally either stepped on their light fixtures when it's like this, or they break them with the lawn equipment. It's so bad. And these are $40 to $150 light fixtures. Each one. They're $150 for some of these. And these people will break them with your lawn equipment. Like, it could easily be your lawnmower to your weed whacker. At this point, it's genetic. At this point. Because you don't put... Your parents put this like this. Like, why? Why? Oh my gosh. And let me see. Is there anything I should be more concerned about? Like, this makes sense. This makes sense. Oh, I can't move on from here. Oh my gosh. Well, let's die in our own home. Let's see, where's this dude hiding? Not in here. Hi, Lelo Peleras? Peleras? Oh, thank you. Lelo. Family got like a negative 1,000 in brain cells. Yes! It's so bad. It's so bad. And also, where's the bathroom in your house? Where's the bathroom? Because I should be more concerned. You don't have a bathroom here? Nothing? Nothing. No bathroom. Is he like hiding inside of the fridge? Yes. Oh, thank you, Lalo. Maybe the closet. Like, there's no bathroom in here. Like, what? Where do they go to the bathroom? Where do they go to the bathroom? It's a genuine question. I need to know this question because it's kind of terrifying. The fact that they don't have a bathroom. You have this wonderful... This house has to be close to about like $800,000 and you don't have a bathroom? This economy, man. You want to go to bed after you found your door ajar? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Always close my door. No! No! You want to hear what's going on in the house. No, especially when you're home alone. The bathroom has left the chat. Yes. I'm seriously questioning, like, is that the reason they probably bought this house cheap? Like, in this economy? Was it has no bathroom? And also, how have you not renovated the house to have a bathroom? At this point. I wonder what monster you got besides, a Tom. Yes. I got up to get some water. Sir, everything that happens to you next, it's your fault. It's absolutely your fault. See? This is why we have the door open! This is why we keep every door in the house open. Because if one door's closed, you know what happened. This is where I check. Not in this room. I got it. Still. I don't like this. Yes, brain cells left the chat a long time ago. Like, that homework, this guy needs remedial, like, studies. What happens if the door's closed? You don't, the thing is if you're in a house alone and something's happening, right? If you're in a house alone, you want to open all the doors in the interior of the house. Reason why is if, let's say, you know, you're home alone and you notice the door's closed and you don't remember closing that door, you know you got somebody in your house and you can leave and call the police. Like, I would stay at another person's house. Like, if I saw that the door was closed and I didn't remember, just to be safe, I would just go to somebody's house. I would be like, hey Jerry, hey, can I stay at your house for like a night, like right now? Because I don't want to, you know, be dead in the morning. You know, I know it's like a very, like, a weird thing to have to think about, but it's a scary thing that you have to think about. These are the things I have to think about in my mind. I don't like this. I don't like it. Nope. Am I still drinking? How much water is in this bottle? Watch, am I gonna drink forever? How small are your sips, man? How small? Cause like, I just can't. When is it gonna end? How much water can your body hold? It's not done? I'm just gonna... Okay, do you have a garbage? No, you don't got a garbage. You just throw things anywhere? Yes, you do. Okay. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Absolutely not surprised. At this point. That's even worse. Look at that. It shows that someone messed with your TV, man. This is your next sign. Get out of the house. But of course, you're gonna go and be like, oh, there's nothing wrong with the TV. There's something wrong with your TV. I do not like this. I do not like it. Absolutely don't. Like, why, man? Why? Why is your house like this? Let's hear from the mother. Who's at the door? You there? At least the mom has enough sense to have access to their neighbor's security cam footage. At least the mother has sense. At least a little. She doesn't have a lot of sense when it comes to landscaping. Or telling her son, hey, maybe lock the doors. But she does at least know that, you know, you should probably do that. You should probably check. Oh gosh, what is it? Paula sent me. She said it's... Where'd you get the photo from? Paula sent it to me. She said she's been creeping through. We're calling the cops. You kids lock every door and hide. Don't answer the door no matter what he does. You should have had the doors locked anyways. It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, that sound was so loud in my ears. Jeez. If I didn't feel a jolt, damn. It ended? Wait. You're telling me this game closes every single time you die? Throw ghosts in the chat. Throw ghosts. I died. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I would have thought clicking on the door should have locked the doors. You know? I would have hoped that you would have pressed on the door to lock said door. But no. That's not how that works, apparently. You know, that's absolutely not how that works, I guess. You know, if we're worried about logic here. Okay. Let's get back into this. We're gonna do this. Windowed. Good graphics. Play. Yes, I deserve it. I deserve it. And I have to start from the beginning? Oh. At least it's properly working this time. Let me see. Let me fix it for the chat, at least. Let me fix it. Come on. There we go. We're trying our best. I thought that, like, clicking on the door would lock the door, especially when the message said to lock the door. Right? Makes sense, right? No. Oh my gosh, it's loud as hell. I forgot. It was 2 seconds ago, and I forgot. I forgot how unbearable it is. Okay. I went to bed again. Well, I definitely got an achievement for that. I almost got hot sauce in my eye. That's good. That's sad. Yes, I will read. Check the fridge. We're just gonna focus. We're just gonna get this done real quick. Because now we know what to do. And I'll just scruntily, like, shut my mouth about the fact that this sucks. Let me see. Food was heating up. Come on. We got it. Thank you for giving love to my buddy. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, of course you feel sleepy. Sir, you should have left. Man, you should have left. Guys, door's still open. Gotta see you tomorrow. Okay. I swear these people, 0 brain cells. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to turn off the TV. Because this guy has the survival instincts of a shrimp. Not even an amoeba, a shrimp. Aw, yay. You guys got me the ducks. Aw. Cute. Wonderful. I'm having a good day. You guys having a good, happy Halloween? You guys enjoying the stream? Hopefully. Hopefully I don't die too many times. I close my door before I go to bed. I think it wait, I think when it comes to the guy at the door part, I think you have to, like, hide. Maybe me closing the door earlier, I'm supposed to close it. But because I closed it earlier, I didn't notice it. Right? Okay. The guy wants water. We get water. I'm just gonna drink it like a normal amount. And throw. Make sure the door... There. Okay. Yes, the infinity water. And then we get back over here. And then she shows the house. You there. Click hide. I'm gonna close the door. Click to hide. Yeah, there. So wait. Are you supposed to go down? And hide in your room. Don't answer the door. Yeah, I should have learned that the first time. I was gonna try to lock the doors. But unfortunately, I wasn't right. Okay. So we gotta wait. Are we, do we have to wait, or did we not, or are we missing a thing that we, like, are supposed to trigger? Because I'm hiding like I'm supposed to. So, are we? I don't want to die again. Unless I, you know, got it right. You know? Do you guys know for this part, did I not activate something? Or, because I know I'm supposed to, like, crouch. Like, I can crouch and look outside the windows. And we know from last time that we can't lock the door. It doesn't allow us to lock the door. At the risk of doing this again, I'm going to go. Let me see. Can I go in here? I can't hide in her room either. Okay. Is there a way to lock it? No. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, crap. Oh, the guy saw. Is it now? Is it now? Let me see. Is it now? Is he gonna open it up now? I think I hear footsteps, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that's me. Oh, was that it? It's starting to make noise. Like sound effect. Not sound effect noise, but like musical noise. I think I hear footsteps, but I'm not sure. Did I not trigger yet? Like, I can't lock the door. Okay, I'm just gonna... You just wait? So it's a time thing? Okay. I'm just gonna look it up. Maybe it's a matter of look it up. Fears To Fathom. One. Okay, Fears To Fathom 1. Walk through. We'll turn off the sound. I'm gonna see if maybe I missed it. As I try peeking through the blinds, he looks straight at me. I felt my heart skip a beat. I'm trying to see what exactly am I supposed to do. Because I really don't got a clue. What did I miss? So he won't be at the door. I look back and he was gone. Oh, we're supposed to look back again. We forgot to look back. So I look back and he's gone. Then what needed to happen? And there he was gone. So then, do you now hide? I'm trying to see if it's something. I'm right now looking on it. And then... How long did he wait? Space... Okay. Okay, so the guy didn't get it right on the first solution anyways. Okay. I'm trying to find it out. Okay. Is there something I'm missing I'm supposed to do? Let's see. Checking. Okay. So I figured it out. So I figured out what I did wrong. So it's not that we did not trigger him. We didn't trigger him yet. Because we're supposed to look at him. Or wait for him to look at us. From what I heard. He's supposed to see us. But I don't know how to get his attention. Okay. Come on. Is it that... Okay, so let's check over here. Another way I saw it is this. Right? You could try to see him from over here. Because you have to trigger him. He has to see you and then you have to see him back. Let me see. Do you see me? I know that we're supposed to get his attention when we go to look for him. Look at him. I don't know if I bugged it because I didn't do it right the first time. Okay. Crouch. Trying to figure it out because this is what it showed, is that you're supposed to get his attention. Because the guy has the survival instincts of a shrimp and shows that he's here. Right? Okay. Maybe... me open it. Is that gonna help? Maybe? I know the mom says hide. Don't answer the door no matter what he says. Okay. It does or says. I'm trying to, like... I don't know if it's bugged. You know what I mean? Is it bugged? Because what's supposed to happen is he's supposed to see us. We're supposed to close the blinds. He's supposed to, we're supposed to say, oh, he's gone. And, but then head up. Upstairs. Maybe it's because we don't have the proper conditions. I don't know why it's so slow to do this. Okay. They did have the door closed, so maybe that. Maybe that will help. I'm like, I think I've either I accidentally made it to where I can't get this cutscene. I might have to trigger it. Don't want to trigger it because I'm like... I'm trying to, like... cause it. Oh my gosh. I think I might have to trigger it. I might have to trigger it again. I'm gonna trigger it. Because for some reason, it's not doing it. Right? So I think that's what's going on. So. But I think that... I wish it was more intuitive there. I know the idea is like, oh yeah, I need the brain cells of a shrimp. But I'm like, I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb, sadly. I overthink. And sometimes I overthink the thing that I'm supposed to do, but... I feel like this is not an overthinking problem. I think this is more of a... This thing... Okay, yeah, I got it. A piece of fiction. Get on with this. Yes, I died. On purpose. Okay. Turn off this annoying alarm clock. Okay, let's do it correctly this time. Let's be the dumbest human being we can be. Yeah. Yes, we'll check the fridge. I still think it's stupid that we can't, like... I know it's only 20 minutes, so it's not so bad. But, like... It's not so bad, but, like... It's annoying when you have to go and start over. Like, there should be a chapter system in this. Come on. Let's get on with this. I'm eating soup. What type of soup? Is it like French onion? Is it like, more of like a minestrone soup? Or is it more of like a... Or is it like a chicken soup. Chicken soup is good. Chicken soup, yeah. Chicken soup, old classic. I prefer a French onion, in my opinion. French onion is the way to go, in my opinion. I don't really like onions, but except in that variety, because I like the fact that in a French onion soup, it's so caramelized, the texture's not a problem. Like, I think the guy opened the door just to prove the fact that it's unlocked. Would you agree that the only reason why the guy only opened the door a little bit was to see if it was locked or not? I'm sorry, Miles. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, great. Thanks. Get your homework done. Yes, you got your homework done and you were off to bed. It's frustrating when it's like you're trying your best and this game is not. The game is not gaming today. Yes, don't stay up too late. Got it. Okay, let's go. We know he needs to drink water. 1:16 a.m. I gotta get up to get some water. Open that. We're gonna leave that door alone. Only because at this point, there's not really a reason to, like, keep it open. Okay. There. So now, music intensifying, you go up the stairs, your mom messages you. Like, hey. You know, something's going on. Okay. Yes. Lock your door. Okay, let's do it now. Don't answer the door. The guy saw, I think. Let's get him to see us. Is there some hidden requirement? Okay, was there something I needed to do before that? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Because I think there's definitely something I missed. Right? There has to be something I missed. Okay, so. Drink there. They get the message. Okay. The 4 messages. And then don't answer the door. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do next? Because we see the guy, but he's supposed to see us, apparently. Yeah, he's supposed to see us. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, am I that unassuming? Okay. Am I that unassuming? Like, why can't I get it? There. You're just not... You're not gonna notice me. Seriously, you're not gonna notice me. Oh my gosh. It must be bugged. I must have got a bugged copy. Because he's supposed to recognize you. Like, see you in the window. He's supposed to see you in the window. Like, is there... Am I that bad? Why isn't the guy noticing me? Come on. Sir. 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 Please. Please. Fears to Fathom. To Fathom. 1. The guy won't notice me. Guy won't notice me. Notice me. It seems like there's no one in the street, but somehow there's someone. Because the game doesn't recognize... Oh! It doesn't recognize the... Okay, so to trigger the intruder's attention, you must have a loud sound. Like shouting or clapping through the microphone connected to your PC. While crouching next to the window. Success when increasing the volume to 100. Okay. RIP headphone users. So you guys don't have to deal with that. I'm just gonna turn this down. My mic is gonna be very low for a hot sec. So. Alright. Got it! Okay, I tried peeking and looking straight. I felt my heart beat. Skip a beat. Okay. Look away. And the guy's gone. Okay. The guy's gone. Okay. Okay. Let me pull this back up again. There we go. Now we're not loud. Not anymore. Okay. I didn't want to go and like okay. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, like clap and then everybody's ears are just ringing. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna clap. We're lower my microphone and we're gonna clap. But that's a testament to you guys how loud I must be in the microphone for you guys. Just to let you know, I'm at the other side of my room. Like, the microphone is on the other end of the wall. Like, it's not even close to me. And the fact I had to get up, lower my microphone, get up, and then go right in front of it and clap tells you. It absolutely tells you how loud I must be. You know what I mean? Because I don't artificially bump my audio. I barely do. It literally, I usually like lower it by several decibels. Okay. So, okay. I saw from one guy, the guy that I was watching, at this point, what you're supposed to do is he's gonna be in the bedroom. And then what you gotta do is... It's probably microphone activated again. Nope. Wrong. Okay. But now we just wait. From what I found out. Now we're gonna hear his footsteps. There we go. There we go. We did it! We did such a good job. Yay, survived the first episode. She knows. Yes. It's just, you have to trigger him. That's the problem. I'm not trying to trigger him. To be honest, I would rather stay under this bed. Though, the bed is the worst place to hide, legitimately. But you have to go out there. From what I saw in the guides, is you have to walk outside. I'm gonna go and put this into just chatting for like a hot sec. Because I'm gonna have to set this up anyways, so. Let me put this into just chatting. But yeah, we made it. We made it. Still, I have to say, so many notes. How do they go to the bathroom? Who installed their landscaping lights? Because they need a refund. And his mother should have told him to lock the doors way long ago. Like, absolutely longer than that. In my opinion. That was so bad. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't even consider, like, locking the doors? Like, anybody can walk in your house. Anybody. Anybody! Okay. Let me enable this. And then disable that one. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. We're gonna put this like this. I'm gonna sit up a little bit. I'm gonna sit up. I hear screaming outside the house. So. Like Alistair can. Yes. Well. I may tease you guys with another thing for you guys to have. We're gonna... I have another thing for you guys to be surprised about. Let me show you. So, you guys were asking if I had more of these things. If I had more of these little, creatures on my shoulders. And I did not want to lie, but I did not exactly tell the truth. You guys. That these were not the only ones that I got. So, we're gonna start with... I'm gonna get ya. We're gonna go and... Not this one? Yeah. We're gonna go into downloads. And You guys are gonna see. Okay. Let's go and we're gonna go and do this. But then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Shift. And there we go. Now we got another one. We got another one to join the group. You guys are gonna see him. Yes. You guys don't know how many I got. That's the funny part. I'm just gonna be covered in these at some point. And you guys have to accept it. I'm just gonna have so many creatures on my head that you guys are gonna have a field day. But yeah, whoever's a Vox fan, now you got it. Now you got it. I'm gonna let you know now, I do not have Valentino. Yes. Oh gosh. I'm gonna let you know right now, I do not have Valentino and I do not have Val. I don't have, not Val. I forgot Velvet. I don't have Velvet and Val. So I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. But I got some characters. I was dedicated. I was like, you know what? This is a little expensive, but you know what? I'll take it. So yeah, now we got Vox hanging in there. You know, he's hanging on for dear life. Alright, so let me fix this. So, I think it's fair, considering how Vox treats everybody in the main cast of Hazbin Hotel. Let's make him hang on for dear life. Let's make him have a hard time staying on my head. So, that's the idea. So let me undo that one. We're gonna enable this one. We're gonna disable that one. And we're gonna enable this one. There we go. Now the game's set up for when we're ready. Alright. For when we are ready. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, you guys don't know how many I got these. I was apprehensive at first when I saw these, but then I was like, oh, they would actually be perfect for them. I was like, oh my gosh, they were so cute. The only reason why I was apprehensive was these are like $9. They're $9 per set. So imagine you're paying $9 for all of these. And they're cute. I love them. But also, they're a lot. A lot of money. But I have other surprises other than these things that I also got for you guys. I wanted to ask you guys, would you like to be in a penalty box? Or to be in my stream? Have a living embodiment of yourself in the stream. Yeah, it's $9 for each. Would you like an embodiment of yourselves in the stream? I would like to ask you, would you like to be strung up? Would you like to be in an aquarium? Or would you like to be in jail? I would like to know, which one do you guys like more? Do you want to be in aquariums? Do you want to be strung up on my ceiling? Or do you want to be in the... This is only for the just chatting section. It will not fit for the next section. I want to know. Because I have a little surprise for those who want to be part of the stream. Because I have, if you want to be dangled, you can be in the next part, in the gaming section. I just want to let you know. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to be in a fish tank? In a prison? Or do you want to be dangled from a rope? Which ones do we want to do? Because I got options. I got options, and I want to have some fun times. So what do we want to do? Do you guys want to be dangled? Or do you want to be, caged? What is the choices? And like I said, if you are dangled, you get to be in the just chatting and be in the gaming section. I'm just letting you guys know. Make your choices. Which one's better? But yeah. I watched both Hell House and has been in its entirety. Ooh. That's cool. Awesome. Let me set up for whatever choice you guys make. You guys don't know, I got deranged with the choices. I was just like, yes, let's go and have a fun time, like, getting cool accessories for them. Alright. I'm gonna do my favorite. Dealer's choice. Alright. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. That one or the cage. I don't know how we feeling. Do we like? Okay. Let me see. All right. Since I haven't heard from any of you guys, I'm making a decision. So, I am choosing for now. I'm going to put you guys in a cage. So, we're going to put you in a hamster cage. Let's find a suitable hamster cage for you guys. Let's find a... Let me find it. Let's put in an image. And then a cage. I'm gonna call it the chat cage. Because I don't have a visible embodiment of you guys being in the basement. I have no visible embodiment of that. So I wanted to do something that would be super, super funny. As an embodiment of you guys in the cage. So. I got this for you. Hey, not available. Welcome. Let me see. And then let me see. I have more. I got more. I take it you're a big fan of Cory in the House. I can tell based on your avatar. Not really. I did watch Cory in the House when I was younger, but I wouldn't say like it was a big thing. Also, let's have you guys dangling from my ears. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see this one. Let me find. All right. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and get into props. I'm gonna go back into props. Go into channel punishments. And then Let me see. Let me make sure that you guys are able to see this one. Very good. Not that. Chat. Let me see. The rope. You see the static one? The Loud House? Alistair is not from Loud House, but I love the hustle. Alright, so. I decided to do dealer's choice. You guys get this. And then this one, we're gonna go like this. And you are gonna be my new earring. No. There we go. Now you guys are, you know, on my ears. You know, this is gonna become a very chaotic stream very quickly. But yeah, now you guys are on my ears. Oh. There we go. Now you're my best piece of earrings. Look at that. Look at my earrings. My beautiful earrings. Like, look at you guys. You made for very nice jewelry. The Loud House revamped. Oh, wow. Look at that. I love it. Oh, not. Oh, you guys are trolling in the chat. All right, so the next one that we're playing for Fears To Fathom is let me check what it was. I forgot. Oh gosh. Let me check how you guys are in the chat first before I go off into the next game. But yeah, I didn't realize that I needed my mic for this. It's like 3 million words or something. Oh wow. Oh, let me see. How are we doing? Let's see. Okay, we doing good. Okay. I'm checking how all of it, because I want to make sure everybody is still working. Hey, King Kaisen. Welcome, Kaisen. King Kaisen, welcome. Oh, wow. Let me look at the verticals. See how vertical's doing. Oh, vertical's doing okay. Vertical's definitely doing okay. I just looked at the number for vertical and I was like, oh my gosh. Jeez, vertical. It's expected, but I'm like, oh wow, 275, jeez. You're doing good, that's wonderful. It's good to see, King Kaisen. Alistair told you to put Vox there, didn't he? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Hey, you know, I think Vox is a jerk, and I find a lot of people that work in film and TV are jerks sometimes. So we're gonna go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that answer instead of the actual answers. Oh man, do you like my new earrings? You guys get to be part of the earrings. Oh man. Okay, so let's keep going. So that way, I know this break was a little shorter. It's only because I was like, oh, I need a minute, but oh, it's so fun. So fun. Okay, so let's keep going. Okay, so let me find, there we go, streamer bots. So the next one we're playing is the Norwood Hitchhike. The Norwood Hitchhike. Don't remember what that one was. But we'll figure it out. So, let me get this going. We're gonna minimize everything. Let's open up Fears to Fathom. Alright. Half of me wants to, like, uninstall everything, but I'm like, I'm saying I'm above... I must say I'm above, angel dust. Oh, you will see I have more. You guys don't realize how many I got. It's pitiful how many I got. Oh gosh. I let's just say most of my purchases that are for the channel are usually for you guys. It's usually because I'm like trying to make sure that you guys have something interesting to watch. We're gonna put it on medium. Windowed. Okay. Now that we got it windowed. Okay. Good, good. Yes. We'll go full resolution, but it's gotta be medium. Okay. The episode. Okay, this game. It says Fears To Fathom, an episodic psychological horror game where each episode unveils a short story narrated by the ones who survived. You are playing episode 2. More episodes are coming soon. Okay. If you do more, put on next to Angel Dust. Okay, I'll do that. Trust me. Angel Dust, I have a particular one that I'm saving next to be next to him. Okay. So, let's put this on the game. We're going to put Fears To Fathom. Wait. Okay. June 6th. Okay. Let's first get it to the right size. I'll say that's me. Okay. You'll see it. It'll come up eventually. I'm waiting because I don't see Sylvia in the chat. And I don't know if Sylvia's here. Because I'm waiting for Sylvia to come in chat. And if Sylvia comes into the chat, I'll put the one that I've been waiting for her for. Because I know she's gonna like the next edition. And it would be a crime to be like, actually say it's Sylvia. Oh, man. The next one, like I said, when it happens, you guys will, when Sylvia comes to the chat, that's when I will put it on. But no sooner. Okay? This happened to me when I was 19. I am little over 21. Who summoned me? Okay. I will remember this very clearly because of how creeped out I felt. I was a bit hesitant to write out for the internet first, but getting it out may help for a bit. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna set it up for Syl. Syl, I got something for you. I got something. Okay, we're gonna go back into just chatting for like a second. Just for Sylvia. Because I got one of these for Sylvia. Sylvia, like I said, you can ask anytime if you want me to put this on. But, in the future. But I am going to show you what I got for you. How drunk were you that day? Not drunk, just was like... Okay. What happened was I was so dead tired from like setting up all the decorations because I was, remember, I work like overnight. Like I work overnight. I work a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff at night. So I work overtime. And so okay, I want to flip him. There we go. There we go. Right where he belongs. Now they're gazing into each other's eyes. Look at that. They're gazing into each other's eyes. I feel special. Well, I do special things for all of my chatters. You know, there's not much I could do for you guys. So, it's always nice when I'm able to do something for you guys. And Syl, you've been around for so long, and the fact that you've brought me so many people, this is my way of repaying you. Yeah. I worked really hard. You know, film shoots take a long time, and they take a while. Alright, let's go back to the gaming. Alright. Back! Okay, I was one of those people who love gaming conventions. I'd go to every convention, and I'd get a chance to, and sometimes even meet some of my online friends. Though my parents weren't always thrilled by the idea of going on interstate drives. Yeah. But a plane ticket would have been too expensive. Understandable. This convention... Okay, so there's more text. This convention I was at went great. It was now the day to drive back. We went... but when I set off, I soon realized traffic was horrible. I decided it would take a long way to avoid traffic, so it was a little over a 12-hour drive. Well, buddy, just go to a bunch of places you want to go to along the way. Oh, I'm driving? Oh, no. This is gonna end in a fiery crash. This is gonna definitely end in a fiery crash. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to see the text message. I can look at the text later. I can look at your text later. I ain't doing that. I always wanted to go to that, but it's always held in California. Oh, no, 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 no. That's my biggest anxiety. You guys, part of the reason why I don't drive is that I'm worried I have bad judgment when it comes to distance. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. I'm a bad judge of distance. So I don't like driving, past cars. Because it's not that I don't trust the other person to stay out of my way so that way they don't die. I'm more concerned that I'm gonna misjudge the distance. And I'm going to, drive into them. So, yeah, I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to that. Oh. The gas station just appeared. I know you kind of want... I think you kind of need to, like... Oh, no, I crashed into the building. No, no, no. No, no. No, trust me. I'm a danger to society. No, no, no. I'm a danger to society. Oh, gosh. I ain't got no special device for G4, but saving a special saving stuff for Nintendo. This is an automatic cartridge you save. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could trust you to be with me if you drive. Like, no thank you. Trust me, you don't want to. Do you have bad eyesight? Really bad, naturally bad eyesight? Do you have to wear binoculars instead of glasses? To read regular writing? Wow, me too. No, the problem is I have no depth perception. So I have one prescription that is very different from the other. And so because I have one eye that is so different in prescription than the other, my eyes don't see distance correctly. My parents are like, you should get over it, it'll be fine. But then my dad drove with me and had me drive. And then after that day, he decided, nope, I don't drive with Chrissy. No. I don't let Chrissy drive me anywhere. Because we almost went into a wall. Done. No need to go through her. She can't do driving part. She's no good. Yes. Personally, I would rather ride public transportation and take Ubers for the rest of my life than to accidentally crash because I'm bad at depth perception. Okay. Okay, it's the same rules. Holly, she's like, Holly? Mom? Why are you confused? Why is your mom confused on whether this is you or not? Drive safe, oh, hi. Let me see. Can you put you behind the wheel of a mopped or trust, yes. Play Undertale pacifist, talk, to me more. That's fine, we ain't playing that today. That's not the game plan for today. Where did you reach? Told you to take the flight. Oh, Holly, it's going to be late. When you reach back, hope you're feeling alright. I'll be alright. Okay. What do you mean? Stuck in the biggest traffic. Hi, Amaya, Hill. Yes, I have has-been hotel characters in my hair. Yes, stuck in the biggest traffic, jam of the country. That sucks. It's not too good here either. I think it's people from the convention. That's it. I'm rerouting here. You gotta do what you gotta do. How bad of a is the distance? Is it like the left eye that's weak or the right eye? Let me look at my hands real quick. It's the left eye. It's the left eye. The fact I'm bad at left and right tells you everything as well. So yeah, it's the left eye that's bad. I have a bad left eye that has a really bad astigmatism. Let me drink the gas. Oh gosh. No. Can I get snacks for the road? Like, yeah, sure, I do need to get stuff for, like, the car. I need to get gas for the car, but, like, can we also, like, order stuff? Ramen noodles right, either. Read the instructions right. Hi, can I get it 10 on pump 2? Okay. I don't even know if I'm at pump 2 or not. Hopefully I'm at pump 2. Okay. You making this weird? Sir. I don't have any other things I'm supposed to do. Oh, is it sound activated? It's sound activated, probably. Give me a second. I gotta turn down my microphone. Hey, loser! No. Wake up! Wake up! Come on! Get up! Okay, this portion's not sound activated. Okay, so we learned that portion's not sound activated. But I digress. You're heading to the bridge by yourself. The bridge? The Norwood Valley Road, I mean, not a lot of people head down there this time of year. Be careful. What do you mean? For about a century now, many people have been going missing down there. And people who went looking for them never returned. Thanks for the gas. How did you manage to get a license? A license. You were eating a box of Cracker Jacks and pulled the license out. You're driving? No, I have a learner's permit. So I'm allowed to technically drive, but I don't trust myself with the vehicle. And one more thing. What? If you see a woman in white or a blue gown trying to get a ride, don't stop. Step on the gas as hard as you can. You know what? I'm not gonna ask any further questions. I'm not a shrimp. We ain't doing that. Whatever you do, never ever, under any circumstances, pick up a hitchhiker. Let me guess, she's gonna do that. Tell me she's not gonna do that. Oh, there's a van. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like a van scoping out myself. Restock the boba. I will! In a sec. Give you the license because you don't want to ride within structure. He felt pity on you and decided you need a license. The thing is, you get a you can get a learner's permit without taking a driver's test. It's the license that you need to take a you have to get a license that you need a driver's test. You need to exercise your left eye more. Open up the focus. The problem is, it's not a matter of that. It's a myopia. So myopia is a degradation of sight over time due to factors like genetics or stuff like that. It's not something you can fix. Like, I can't have laser eye surgery because it's myopia. Okay, how come I can't get in my car? I filled up the gas. I filled up the gas. Is there more needed? What do I need to do? Tell me. I need the answer. Here's some gasoline. Do I need to go back in? Thanks. Oh, now I get snacks. No. I'm gonna get a juice. We want this. We want a juice. Put gas in your car. I already did. Here. Charge me. No? And dog food? Wait, you have to get dog food? Why? She didn't mention she had a dog. Where's the dog? It's not in the car. $5? Oh gosh. Okay, that wasn't intuitive. Because how was I supposed to know we had a dog? Like, how was I supposed to know? Oh. Let me see. I got a notification, not a notification, but a achievement. Drive safe. Oh, it now came. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You don't cat food for the cat that is starving. Okay, okay. Let me turn off the radio, because I don't know if it's, like, public domain or not. And back to the section I don't like doing. Oh, back into the fence. We're going into a fence. Yeah, you guys are gonna see how bad my driving is in this one. I was right because I wanted someone to play this. Okay, I'm just crashing into the building slowly. Oh gosh. I'm like, oh yeah, got gas. Just barrel it through like the building after I bought $25 worth of stuff. Oh gosh. Well, I watched someone play too. Yes. I am happy to hear any input that you may have. Sorry, Mom, I ain't taking your texts. I ain't taking the texts. It's not worth it. Especially when I have a lot of tension. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm bad at driving and I'm driving down a mountain road. Oh gosh. You better not be. No, no. No. That car started driving right when I got to it. I don't like it. Okay. I don't want to accidentally rear end you, but... I'm gonna crash into a car. I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna crash into a car at some point. Cause like, I can't even see. And right when I can't see, the headlights come back on. What is wrong with your headlights? The fact that you're turning them off and on, or do you have like a faulty headlight system? Because if you do, you need to get that checked. No crashing. I'm gonna try. No guarantee, man. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Do I risk to come to the light? Left eye. Oh, I'm trying my best, man. Oh, it's a bridge. Well, we're going down the middle. I ain't risking going one side or the other. I'm just gonna try my best to go down the middle and hope for the best. Hopefully. Please. 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 I am trying. It doesn't matter. Exercise the eye. The eye? Wait, for a second I thought it was... I was supposed to press the I on the keyboard. Oh! You kind of distracted me. Oh gosh. You distracted me and I got into a crash. I'm trying my best. I don't even know. Am I even going anywhere? Oh my gosh, am I even driving? Oh gosh! Where am I going? Oh my gosh! I crashed! I'll get out. Well, let's go forward. That's where the light is. I think that might have been the wrong answer. I don't know. Is that the wrong answer? Do you live in a house with no pets? I do live in a house with pets, but at this point, like, it's probably a lost cause. Like, I don't know how bad the crash was to the trunk, but the last time I saw a trunk, like, look at this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to open the trunk. Oh, so right answer. Yes, I'm not playing Roblox right now, but I'm open to it, but I haven't done it. Okay. But yeah. Think a guy is supposed to pick you up and take you to the hotel. So the crash was supposed to happen, and it wasn't my terrible decisions. You know, I'm glad it wasn't my terrible decisions. You know, you guys, it wasn't my fault. It was absolutely not my fault. The game wanted me to crash. I think a guy is supposed to. Yeah. We will see. I'm trying to, like... No, the crash... No, the car is supposed to stop working. Ah. So... The crash was my fault. Is what you're saying. And I've practically doomed the main character and soft locked my way to finishing this game. Oh, wow. You know, we manage. Oh, gosh. So we learn why we need depth perception for those of you who are wondering. This is why. This is why you need depth perception. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna have to close the game and reopen it. So I'm gonna do that now. I think it stopped working when you ran into a tree on the street. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo it. That's fine. If I manage to break every Fears To Fathom game, that would be the funniest thing. Because clearly they've never encountered me. Someone that will break your game. Like, the crash was so atrocious that literally... Like, the fact that the game designers were, like, really helpful. There were gonna be people who would be able to drive a car in a game. The fact that they had hope for me. And I surely broke that. Oh, gosh. You need if you need game tips, you got me. Totally fine. If you notice I'm lost, tell it to me. Okay. We know everything you're about to say. Okay. Let's not try to crash again. Okay. Hopefully I don't crash. Nope. We learned last time why we don't look at chat and we don't look at messages while we drive. I made that decision. I looked at one chat message and I was like, oh yeah, let's see how you guys are doing. And literally it ended in, oh no, not again. It ended in literally me going and crashing off the side of a mountain. So, yeah, we are not about to do that again. Oh gosh. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Can we do this a little faster? Actually, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do this a little faster. I realized, as I said it, I was like, yeah, no, if me at a faster speed with a motor vehicle would not be any better. You know, this is not good. Absolutely not. I'm trying my best. Oh my gosh. Best I'm gonna do. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta go back now. Going back. Let's not drive into the gas tank. Let's not drive and make this whole place explode. Oh gosh. Yes. We made it kind of safely. Kind of. We made it kind of safely. Ten. Okay. Bridge. Yada yada. Thanks. Yada 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 yada. Cool. And then nothing else. Okay. And one more thing. I got Skittles. Okay. You got Skittles. I actually don't like Skittles. Like, surprisingly, like I'm someone. You need a crowbar and open the trunk. No, I don't. I opened it normally the last time. That's when she says it. Okay. Pump 2. Little too far. Can it just... Well... Let's play the parking minigame. Where I'm gonna have to figure out how to drive a car correctly without running anybody over. No, 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 no. I am trying not to die today. Trying not to die today. Oh my gosh. Well. No. I heard you were upset with a guy and you cut the brake lines. Good night, you're drunk and cut the brake lines the night before. I don't know what you mean. Oh, come on! Okay. Space. Try not to die. I'm absolutely not. The objective is don't die in a game. In this game. Don't die in this game. Okay. Let's get the dog food. Hey. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah. I saw the gameplay of it. I won't be able to get to Sweet Carol, for a while. No. Okay. No. We had to restart the game because I crashed so hard the system could not do anything. So when you're at the hotel, it should be a stalker. I know, when we get to that part, what I'm gonna do is, I'll try to get closer to my mic. Obviously I'm gonna have to turn myself down for you guys. Okay. There. I didn't see the message, but we're just gonna call it a day. Why are your headlights always out? Your headlights are just turning off and on. And that concerns me. I'm just gonna stick to the medium. I'm just gonna stick to the middle and call it a day. I think that's a good plan. We're gonna stick to the middle. We're just gonna stick to the middle. No, 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 no. Okay. We do not want to die again in this minigame. Okay. Let's go and pulse it. I can't see. If I can't see. Thank you. I wasn't the best at driving. Yeah, you think? Considering the last playthrough, I crashed and ran you off a mountain. I heard when you crash into a tree, the game took out the internet. It's not that it took out the internet. Literally, the game didn't know what to do because we were like, I'm so far from the game's boundary, the game doesn't know where I need to be. Because I crashed so hard into a tree and rebounded and skid across the road. Not even the road, the side of the mountain. Okay. Let's not run into a tree this time. Let's not. Let's, like, take it slow. Let's take it slow. We're gonna take it slow and not crash into a tree. Even though I am having a hard time figuring out where the road is. No. No! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare turn those lights out! This is the scariest part of the game, is the driving section. The fact that I'm more worried about the fact I might crash again than the actual scary part of the game is funny. I am just trying my best. I'm trying my best, you guys. No, don't you dare. I'm going under a bridge. Don't you dare. There was a very weird thing about that night. Crashed into it. Damn it. As if someone deliberately put them there. You probably couldn't hang out with Luna, or Heidi. I see. Like Alan Wake. I don't know. I'm able to move these pretty fine. I don't know about you, but I can... Okay. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know what they're going on about. I kind of lost the thread. Oh. What are you on about? How am I... Am I stuck? My car wouldn't start back up. Girly, just look at... No? I was stranded in the middle of nowhere with no phone reception. I was not saying, but I was starting to believe whatever the stuff the gas station clerk was saying. I would be lying at the slightest unease. I don't mean to make a sound cliche, but... Yeah, but like... Just figure it out. So when you're braking on the mop, which spray, use the left brake of the handle brake. I was scared to think of how long it would take for someone to pass. Oh, gosh. (10:23 p.m.) I hear a car nearby. Let's get out of their way before I get run over by a car. Yup. Where is it? I didn't understand how some people could leave another human being stranded on the side of the road. Well, considering you're a female, and it's common knowledge in these parts that if you see a woman try to hitchhike, they're not a good person and you need to not pick them up. I would say there's a good reason why they are not picking you up. Like, I would say, you know, sufficient. Anyone who hears that and still wants to pick you up, I would be more concerned. Yeah, okay. You're the girl from the gas station. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping. We're due out here. I think my car just broke down. I can't call for help. There's no phone service. You think I can get a ride? Just in your stop. Hop in. Thank you so much. Okay. That guy is supposed to help you. Hurry up. Just throw in the back. No one's gonna steal your dog food, ma'am. Like, no one's gonna, like, out of everything that they might steal, dog food's the last thing they will. Like, maybe your rims, but definitely not that. Okay. I do wish the walking speed was faster. It's like you have a sense of urgency, right? You just broke down on the side of the road, and the last thing you want to do, right? Oh my gosh, come on. The last thing you want to do is take your sweet time going in back and forth from your car to this guy's truck. Like, pick up the pace, girly. I just had 2 shots of pure brandy. Oh gosh. Well, hope you're having a fun time. I really hope. I hope those are good shots of brandy and not like, oh, we're getting sad. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Alright, so we're just gonna go like that. At least this one has a little more sense to her. Like, girly at least has a little more common sense than the past dude. Because I'm like, the only thing that I think she doesn't have common sense in is the fact that she's taking forever. Just wear the hat! Wear the hat! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to throw this in the back of somebody's truck. Oh my gosh. Please tell me I can do this now. Please, 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 please. I'm done. Okay, good. Is it going live? Okay, good, good, good. We're back. Oh, you guys, like, I was like, man. I was like, why is my voice stuttering? Like, I was hearing my voice stuttering in the system. Yes, we are back. I was hearing my voice stutter in the system, so I was like, oh no. When I hear my voice stutter, like, and it's not me doing it, and it's the system doing it, I know immediately the system's about to go crash. And it did. Literally, the minute I was like, is it crashing? And then the pop-up window for it crashing came up. I was like, yep. Yep, it's crashing. But that's okay. We are making it work. We're making today work. We're doing our best. It's just the system is having an issue today. Mostly because we're going very long. Hi, welcome. Let me see. Yes, you were scared. That's okay. It's okay, One Max. It's okay. Oh, man. We're trying our best here. But, you know, it's OBS. It's OBS. We're trying our best. And sometimes OBS wants to not cooperate. And we just have to, you know, live with the fact that it's gonna not want to cooperate. You know. Let me check on all the other streams, make sure everybody's doing okay. Let me check on what this is doing. Let me see. How is the stream doing on this side? Okay, the stream's doing okay. You know, as best as it can. You know. And then let me check on the Twitch side. All right. It is frozen on my side. We will see if it's frozen. I feel like crying. I don't know why. It's okay. There's nothing wrong. Sometimes, you know, it you know, things freeze, things stop working. You know, I know it from experience. But, you know, you have to be okay with that. You have to be okay that sometimes things don't work out. And unfortunately, right now it's, you know, acting funky. Let me do that. But let me see. How long have we been going for the stream? Let me see. On here, 6 hours. Okay. It's not that. What happened? What happened? You don't know why? Okay, that's okay. Sometimes we don't know why we are crying. It could be something, it reminded our subconscious of something. That's often why you cry. It reminds you of something from your subconscious, but the brain that is like focused on memory can't remember exactly what it was. And you have to like find a way to trace that feeling. So a lot of therapists, they'll go be like, okay, like what was the last memory you had of it? You know what I mean? Like, what was the last memory that made you feel a certain way about this, right? And then trace that memory back. And then you slowly figure out what exactly is the reason why you feel that way. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of, like, for me, I know, because I've done this therapy on myself. I have figured out why I feel certain ways. Like, for example, I'm not someone that likes clapping. It's because of something that happened in my life. You know? I don't like clapping anymore. I don't like applause. I do it if I have to, but I don't do it. Hopes and dreams. Oh, wow. But, you know, that's the thing. It could be something deeply rooted that you don't know what the answer is. But, yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is, it's been 6 hours, and realistically, I have not eaten. So what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna have to restart the game over again, because I had to close the game in order to go and get it. I'm gonna be away for like, give me, I would say 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat something real quick, because I am hungry. And it's been 6 hours, and I should probably eat something so I have brain food. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take 5 to 10 minutes. For the YouTube side, you should have a video you will be able to watch. On the TikTok side, not TikTok, the the Twitch side, I don't have anything prepared for you guys, unfortunately. You know, Twitch doesn't give me that ability. But I'll be back and we'll do that. Let me put you into BRB mode. BRB. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay. Ah, my face is stuck. My face is stuck. My face is stuck. No! No, my face is stuck. You don't want my face to be stuck. Ah! I'm trying my best. My face is stuck. I got Botox face right now. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. Alright, we are back. Oh, man. My tia's outside. My aunt, she's like FaceTiming one of my cousins. And they're right now talking about like how like Little Spice is doing, and also like they were like, oh my gosh, you're live streaming right now. You know, it's something fun to see. But yeah. So I ate rotisserie chicken. I took, you know how a animal would rip apart rotisserie chicken? Yeah, I went that method to rotisserie chicken. I just like ripped it open like a carcass and just like pried out what I needed from me, for me. So I was like, oh gosh. It looked brutal. It definitely looked brutal. I was like, okay. I was like, I was hungry, you guys. So I ripped open that rotisserie chicken, ate what I could. I put some yellow curry on it if it makes you feel better, but that I did not use any utensils. I just pried that open. But yeah, I did that. And then so yeah, I was talking with my tia, and my mom, which my mom is like right now, they're like getting ready for like trick-or-treating. So they're like, oh, they're talking and stuff like that. Little Spice is like super excited. He's like seeing all the showing all the pictures from all the photo shoots and from the stuff that he does at school, at his little like charter school. And so he was like, and that one, that's where Jacob is, and then that one where Jeremy is, and then those are all the pretty girls that you know, get to hang out with me. You know, he's like, he's like naming all of them, and she's like, man, you know all the names. But it was kind of funny. I was like, oh my gosh, little lover boy, of course, little munchkin. It's funny when he is like getting so, like, he gets so invested. It's like, he loves, like, he's someone that loves taking so many pictures, and it's funny. But it's fun to see it, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna drink water. I also got some coffee, because I was like, I need another cafecito. I need another hit. I was like, I needed another hit of coffee. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna get it. So I got another hit of coffee, which I'm happy about. It was good. Let me make sure everybody's doing okay in the chat. Yes, we are doing good. We're doing great. My mouse is like disappearing from the glare. Let me see how everything's doing. Let me see. Okay, this is doing okay. And then Twitch side. Let's see. I look frozen, but I don't know if I'm actually frozen or not. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. That's good. All right. So, let me put my headphones in. Hey, Banana. Welcome. Welcome. Goonable? I don't know what that means. I'm willing to be a fool, but I don't know. Oh, heck no. What? Oh, what? What is that thing? What? What thing? My... what are you referring to? I need details, man. I need details, UK. I need details. Let me see. Which chat are you in? Hi, Iceman. Welcome, welcome. Let me see what chat you're in. Okay, let me see. Okay, UK, you're in the vertical. So, yeah. Yeah, I decided to put all the Has-Been Hotel characters all over my body. And I have my chat hanging from my ears. So, if that best describes it, I am literally, covered in fandom, if you get what I mean. That's the joke, right now. I'm just covered in fandom. And eventually, I will be covered in more fandom as, you know, the stream goes on. So, you guys will see more and more and more stuff. Yeah. That's the joke. Okay. Let me see. I love your Has-Been characters. Yeah, I got them from a wonderful artist. Her name, like, I said it before. It's trading... I said it early in the stream. You'll find it. Be covered in Sonic characters. I have to buy them. So, it's really... I do it because of my fandom. So the majority of the people that are fans of me love Has-Been Hotel characters. They absolutely love it. The other thing is that they also love K-pop Demon Hunters. IMP is, I think you're trying to say. IMP, I do not have. I'm gonna spoil that for you guys. I do not have IMP, but IMP is thought about, and if you guys want the characters, I will contact the creator of all of these hanging wonderful gems to go and commission me some more. We already have people that are asking for One Piece. So we will have the One Piece. It'll just take some time. But it'll be fun. I'm excited about it. So I'm gonna contact her hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. And eventually we'll get to do that. And then you guys will have the One Piece characters. And all you have to do is just ask for them. Like, you could ask for them to be, like, on my thing. Like, the outfit you guys can't change, but yeah, it's just, if I notice that a large subsection of the chat love, like, Dragon Ball or My Little Pony or something like that, I will definitely dedicate money to it. But it's until I have, like, I have to hear Dragon Ball in my chat from multiple people for multiple streams. And that has been the case for, like, for K-pop Demon Hunters and Has-Been Hotel. The only reason why I don't have Hell of a Boss is that she just didn't have them at the moment. But the minute she does, I will. So yes, one of my chatter's favorite models is Angel Dust and Husker Dust. So basically they love Husker and Angel Dust. So they do that. Also, I love Alistair. I like his character. So yeah. Pepsi Max. How was season 2? I've seen clips of season 2, so I know what happens vaguely. I watched the scene with Sir Pentious. Oh gosh, Sir Pentious is going through a lot. But yeah, I haven't seen season 2 in a real way. I've only seen it through clips. So I kind of know Abel's role. I kind of know, you know, how the hotel's faring. I kind of know Emily and Charlie's new relationship, and how Vaggie comes into it. I also know a lot of other things. But you know, that's only because I have watched clips of it. I have not watched the actual season in full entirely. You're missing the best character. Where's Serpentious? Serpentious sadly does not have a model yet. It's not my fault. It's just she didn't make one. She didn't make one. I will ask it. Like I said, I will ask it of the creator because Serpentious is precious. We like Serpentious. And especially, you know, Alex Brightman is a sweetheart. You know, having met the guy, you know, the guy is super sweet and super nice. So, like, definitely, like, I would happily get Serpentious. It's just not going to be for this stream right now. Unfortunately, just because. It's just takes time for people to draw these and get them all set up. This is somebody who created this. Yes, and his eggies. Oh yes, definitely. If I get his eggies, I will hang them on top of each other and turn them into pearl earrings or turn them into a pearl necklace. Watch. I will do it. I will make it happen. Or like make a flower crown. Like I kind of have a flower crown of like has-been characters right now. But eventually, you know, I will have it. You know, it'll be a fun thing. I'm excited about it. But yeah. Let me set up the game. Because that's the objective of today. Finish all of the Fears To Fathoms. And then Mouthwashing. We're playing all of the Fears To Fathoms and then Mouthwashing. Because we already finished Bendy. We already watched The Cage and theorized about it. And now we're on to the second Fears To Fathom. We've already had to restart it twice because I crashed a car. Hey, Anna Oliver. Hi, I've never watched you before, but I love your avatar thing. Sorry, I don't know what to call this. It's a VTuber. It's called a VTuber. That's the technical term. I'm a 3D VTuber. So 3D VTubers, they are three-dimensional, as you can see. There are 2D and there's PNG. So I'm a 3D one. So I 3D model, and my model is hand-painted. So I hand-painted every part of my model except for the clothes. So everything that you see in terms of the eyes, the eyebrows, the skin texturing, the mask, everything. And if I had my, if I didn't, you know, if this body wasn't a full bodysuit right now, you would see the skin. You're a 4D VTuber? What does that mean? What does that mean? How are you a 4D? Is it that you do IRL content, and, normal content? The eggs, Serpentious minions. Yes, I know. I know they're Serpentious minions. Hey, Lucas, welcome. How you doing, Lucas? Are you having a good day? Yeah, I know. I will eventually have them, but it'll take a minute. It'll take a minute because, like I said, I have to contact the original creator of these. Oh, yeah, you're doing good. That's wonderful. Yeah, let me boot up the other Fears To Fathom. This will be the third time we play Fears To Fathom 2. Because we had a stream crash and then I crashed a car. And I crashed it so bad that I soft locked the game. So that's how the stream's been going. That's how the stream's been going. But yeah, I'm slowly, adding these characters on. And I think it's time to add more, by the way. So let's add one more. Just because. Let's add. Okay. Who likes cherry bomb? There we go. Now we got cherry bomb. And then, you know what? Let's throw in the last one. We don't want to leave anybody behind. You know? Okay. Yes. I have so many on my chest. It's like, it's becoming... I'm like getting infected by has-been hotel characters. Like... it's becoming a thing. I'm gonna have to move Charlie at some point because I have more characters. Because I haven't even gotten to this third pack. The third pack I got. That's so bad. But yeah, let's go. Gaming. Let's give it a second. There we go. Now you guys can see it. On both vertical and horizontal. Perfect. It's loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? I want to know. Do you have Lucifer? Not yet. But like I said, I will ask the creator. I will ask the creator because I want Lucifer personally. I will probably do at some point is do Lucifer and then have a collection of his ducks. That'd be funny to me. So, yes, it's Fears to Fathom. It's not that loud. Good, good, good. Oh no, we're driving again. No! I hate the fact it starts you from the beginning. Can you make it louder? I could barely hear it. Let's park the car for like a hot sec. We're just not going to, like, go and make it bad. Okay, let me see. Is that better? There we go. That's it. Okay. Driving at night is really therapeutic for me. Oh no, I'm about to crash into a car. Well, that lasted a very short period of time. Yeah, I know what you mean. So we're on the fourth time doing 2. We haven't even gotten to the scary bit, which is funny. I haven't even gotten to the scary bit. Oh gosh. Come on. I gotta keep clicking. I gotta keep clicking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I know what you mean. I also have a couple of other characters I want to... If I can, I want... Out of the Hell of a Boss crew, I want to get Fizzaroli. What is the game about? Okay, so Fears To Fathom is like Reddit stories that are turned into games. And then basically they go... there's no monsters. Like, it's just real people that are bad. So it's like creepy men, or like sometimes it's like someone trying to break into the house. Sometimes it's like, oh, you are dealing with cultists. So it's a multiple of different things. Oh, I'm running off into the woods. Oh no, no, no. We don't need a second time of doing that. We crashed into a tree so hard we glitched it out of bounds. We don't need it to happen a second time. Yeah, definitely Luna would be good. Hey, J-Dog, welcome. Chicken nuggets, awesome. Haven't seen you in a bit. I haven't seen you since we played, oh, I crashed again. Yes. I suck at driving. But yeah, I haven't seen you since we played Crime Scene Cleaner, and it was the one about the family. No. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub. Sometimes it doesn't tell me, unfortunately. It will sometimes forget to tell me. But thank you so much. But yeah, the last time I saw you, it was I played Crime Scene Cleaner, and it was Crime Scene Cleaner, the one where the family gets murdered, if I remember correctly. It was that one. And you popped in specifically because I remember, because I had to make a TikTok about it, was when I was cleaning the dining table of the mother's blood. Oh my gosh, you guys are throwing stuff at me. I was cleaning the dining table of the mother's blood and like removing her body, and you got yes, I remember. I remember it so vividly. And I remember when we were talking about, because again, I made it into a TikTok. We were talking about how I was okay with the fact of you being weird in my chat. And basically only speaking in chicken nuggets and chicken bones, because you were doing the same exact thing. And basically I was like, I'm fine with that because, you know, I'm used to weird. I am weird. You know, I made that decision in middle school. You know, it's a choice to be weird. You could be one of three things. You could be someone that cares about what people think. You could be someone who goes and becomes popular. And then you can choose to be weird, and when you're weird, you don't care what people think. And it's very easy to live, it's easier and simpler to live life when you are a weirdo. You should put Charlie on the bat wings. Ooh, true. But then, okay, then she'll be closer to Vaggie. Yeah, I agree with this decision. I will move. Okay, and this, and let's put her on the bat wing. There we go. She's on the bat wing now. But I don't want Nifty to feel left out. So we want Nifty right here. It's easier to live life when you don't care what people think. Yes, it's absolutely easier. Look at me. If I cared about what people thought, would I be covered in has-been hotel characters right now? And enjoying how funny it is? You know, I wouldn't. I feel like I need them to be together. I'm sorry. I need them to be together. Let's go. Where is it? You guys. Let me flip her. There we go. Now they're together. Now they're together and they're somehow kissy. Oh, I love it. There we go. Now they're canonical height. Oh, but if I'm gonna do canonical, I almost forgot. There we go. That's more canonical. I think one has been a character got deleted. Definitely. Definitely. One got deleted. Okay, now I gotta do, just to make this work, I gotta go. I gotta get these dudes together. There you go. Now I got a crown. There. There you go. Now I got my crown. There. We moved them. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, so let's minimize all of this and go back. There. It's a fun distraction, by the way. I know, I'm just like, I know, Lucas, I saw your back. Okay, pay. Okay, let's not swerve off the road this time. And also, let's not, OBS, can you not crash? Like, can OBS not crash? Ideally. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dova. Thank you. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering what, the subscribers that were wondering what happens, what's supposed to happen when you guys subscribe, that's what's supposed to happen. That's absolutely what's supposed to happen. It's just sometimes Stream Elements doesn't go and count some of you. Okay, let's not die. Okay, please don't die. Let's not die today. Let's just keep going. Being on the road, you do realize a thing. Monsters truly exist. Okay. Not every single one of them looks like you and me. Yeah, I'm not looking at that text. I never got to either. Which was funny. I'm a nuke. Nuke. Yes. I hate the fact that the headlights go out. Alistair should not be with Vox, but Nifty and Husker. Not Husker, but Nifty. I'll probably move them together, but I feel like they would be like frustrating each other. And I kind of like that energy of them just getting more angry and trying to like compete and make sure one of them comes out on top. That's what I kind of, why I put them together. I'll probably move Vox in a minute to be doing what he was doing earlier, hanging from the tip of my hair, where he deserves to be. So, you guys are just throwing nukes at me. Come on. Hey, Joe, welcome. What an odd time to join. Yes. When I'm trying to not crash into a tree and glitch into the out of bounds area. We're trying not to die. Caught the end of that story. Yeah. No. Like, Vox, like, I want the energy of, like, Vox just, like, being crazy. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm absolutely doing well. I'm doing better now that I'm properly caffeinated, and I devoured a rotisserie chicken, so I'm very happy. So, we're just gonna keep going. Let's hope I don't crash and go into the water, because that would not be ideal. I turned off the radio. Why is the radio going right now? Oh my gosh, now they're all hitting me all at once now. I see you guys nuking me in the chat. Not that tree. Nope, not that tree. We learned the hard way, not that tree. Okay. We're almost dead. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I'm almost... It's hilarious that I'm looking forward to crashing into some tree branches right now. Like some logs. Get out of the way, bunny. We don't need to squish you, bugs. Alright, let's go. Can you stop nuking her? A very weird thing about that night. Okay, let's not die. Okay. I slowed down the car this time. I only lightly broke the car. Yes, a rotisserie chicken. I devoured a rotisserie chicken before, on my break. I took a 10-minute break earlier, and I devoured a rotisserie chicken. That happened. Let's see. Let's move. No. Okay, we did that. Yes, a rotisserie chicken. I had some curry sauce, like yellow curry. Because I was like in the mood for some yellow curry. Because you like cilantro sauce or like yellow curry with it. And my mom knows I love it too much, the yellow curry. So she'll go and do is she will, when she goes to Pollo Tropical, she'll get more than she really needs. Because I like it. I'm hugging my Blitzo plushie. Aww. Yeah, some yellow curry. I dipped the chicken in yellow curry. So technically, yes, curry chicken. Technically curry chicken. But I was hungry. I was gonna go and put it in like the Raisin Cane sauce. I was gonna do that because like we also got a ton of containers of Raisin Canes in terms of like the sauces. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing that. Yeah. So I personally love having them. And so I was like, do I want to do Raisin Cane sauce or do I want to do it? Do you love lava chicken? The fact that lava chicken would have so much chicken on it, it would be good. Why is the hood see-through? Oh my gosh, now you guys found another thing. Lava chicken would be good. I think it would be good. In my opinion. You guys are just enjoying throwing stuff at me. Oh, wow. My wrist is hurting, so I might have to put it in my wrist, I might have to put my wrist in my wrist splint. Because right now my wrist is hurting. Mostly because of the fact that my wrist, I'm sitting on a couch. And I don't think you're supposed to sit on a couch when you're gaming. You're supposed to be on a desk. You know, but I sit on a couch. So, is this your full-time job? Not really. I have an internship. Thanks for stopping. This, that. Near stop, yada yada, leave. Okay. I just found your TikTok and found the video. Ah, I see. Yeah, literally, I do this, so I stream. And then I have an internship where I work for someone that works with the United Nations, on, ecological policy. So, you know, that. And then the other thing I do is I make movies. So right now I'm doing a student film where we followed a 40-time Grammy-winning producer and engineer. And we're doing a documentary about him. So, yeah. I've been, you know, doing my work. And we're hoping for a good festival date. Like, we're hoping that the festival goes well. I also worked on another movie. That one was an AI thriller. So that one is like about like a health AI that goes rogue. So yeah, I make movies in real life. That's what I do. Now I'm not the one that is like, oh, I'm the director or I'm the camera guy or that. No, I'm more the logistics. So like the marketing side. I'm also I tend to work with the producer, because logistics is one of the harder elements. Like, and while you actually have to get creative with how you do logistics because of the fact that if you were to, you have to figure out how you could do things where you're gonna spend the least amount of money or spend the least amount of time at a place. And also you have to figure out how to market appropriately, because some films, you know, the majority of independent films, their budget goes to the marketing budget. So you have to be very good at marketing your film. And that's part of the things I do. I do logistics. I prefer logistics personally because of the fact that it's very opinion on 711. I don't know what that is. I'm done. Okay. So, but yeah, so basically, so yeah, I run logistics. So I prefer it because you have a lot of job security, with logistics. Unlike editing and the other ones, so you won't tell me who you are or where you're going. I'd rather not say if that's okay. If you say so, yes. Okay, I print 3D items and sell them. Ah, I see. My brothers do the same. They are actually, they go to school for game development. They actually decided they did opposite versions of game development. You're very lucky I had to be on this side of town tonight. Ooh, okay. I must say you are one of the bravest young women. What is that supposed to mean? You got a clue what happened to your car back there? It was the battery. Are you sure? It's my dad's car. It's pretty old. Okay. But yeah, so literally, I make about 34K a month. Oh, that's understandable. I don't know how much my brothers make, but yeah, they make video games. And they also sell 3D models of whatever game assets they make. Happy Halloween. I got to go Halloween party. That's totally fine. See you, J-Dog. That's totally fine. So what do you think about what he told you back at the gas station? He really creeped me out. I'm gonna say that. Interesting. Idiot tells that to every person traveling down here. Doesn't mean it's not something that you should worry about. You know? You should be, you know, that is something you can worry about. Am I supposed to talk to him now? So is it true? What? The monster? Let's see. You'll never see the monster for myself, but there's some things. I'm afraid your car breaking down could have been one of them. Hey, listen, I don't want to sound like a moron, but just remember this. You don't bother them. You don't bother them, and you don't bother them. Okay. I don't know what that meant, but okay. There was one item I had to reject an order. I totally understand. I've done scripts for people, and I've had so many bad experiences. There's a reason why I don't do script commissions anymore. It's mostly because this Fiverr sucks. Their customer service team sucks. And I tried other places and vendors and stuff like that to like do my scripting services, and I just kept on getting the situation of like, oh, you're going to accept my work, tip me, but then go to complain to customer service that you didn't get your item, and then have them fully refund it, despite in the system it's showing that I literally gave you a document with all of the changes, and it's several pages long. They wanted me to print an item for the back door. Ugh, I understand that. Ugh, no. You know I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I'm not the best with people. Okay. But yeah, literally, yeah, my brothers, they do game development. One went to school for coding. The other one went to school for making the models. And then they just recently did this semester is they finished their their AA. After a little bit of small talk, he dropped me by a motel. They finished their AAs, and then they decided to swap them. So they're like, okay, we're gonna swap them. So we're gonna go and I'm gonna do coding and you're gonna do modeling. So now they're doing the opposite, and so they have all the information. Apparently offered roadside assistance. Besides, I thought I could use a little rest. Be careful, there's a lot of all kinds of people out there, he said ominously before he left. Yep. Yeah, I don't trust these places. Like, this is a bad situation, no matter how you slice it. The man was putting out creepy vibes immediately. Imaginable. Gal need a room to shack up for the night? I would say yes, because, okay, here's my methodology, right? If you say how much a room is, and you neglect the fact that he said shack up, then he's gonna presume that you are alone, and he's gonna bother you. But if you say, yes, only gonna be here for a couple hours, that makes it think you came with somebody. And if he has the impression of coming with somebody, he will leave you alone. But unfortunately, it's a Fears To Fathom game. So, she's gonna do something stupid. Even if I say this answer. Yes. $40 for a single. Yes. Girlie, you should have said yes! Pay cash only. Oh, gosh. Room number 9, right over there. Talk about car. 90. Tommy will take care of it the next thing in the morning. Good, I'll let Tommy know. And one last thing. Try not to wake the other guests. They might not take very nicely to it. Yeah. I would just emphasize that I am, you know, I'm gonna shack up with somebody. You know, I would emphasize that this is an affair or something like that. Because if you emphasize that, they will not enter your room. But because she is like being apprehensive, he's thinking that she might be alone. And you cannot make anybody think that you're alone when you're traveling. That is the #1 worst thing to do. That is one, like, you want to make them think that you are definitely not gonna be here. Like, you're not here to sleep. It was nice and warm inside. That's already a bad sign. This is already a bad sign when there's no mattress on the bed. You know why that's a bad sign? Because if someone dies, the blood is gonna soak into the mattress. And you have to remove evidence. And so, if you have a missing mattress at a hotel, or even at worse, a motel, someone died here. Someone definitely died here. Like, this is already a glaring red, you know, a red flag. A very glaring red flag. The TV's big. I don't like this. Could have slept there. Yeah, no. No. No, ma'am. Spacious closet. We're gonna need that later. Oh gosh. Jeez. They couldn't have made the sound effect any louder? Like, I'm like, how loud are you gonna do your sound effects? It's like super, super quiet. And then it's just like, boom. Okay, what are you doing here? I should ask you that. I'm Tommy, the room service here at the, Roadway Inn. The fastest stopover in Norwood. What were you doing in there? You know, cleaning stuff. Oh gosh. We know you ain't cleaning anything. Like, if you're saying, like, cleaning stuff, like, and not like, oh, we offer janitorial services. You're definitely doing something different. Guy at the front desk gave me this room. Okay. When I hear he, change room. I will be asking, hey, change my room. Now. I need a different room. Right now. Absolutely. I need a different room. Just based on that. Based on the fact that there's no mattress. He's saying he, and then I have a guy that, for all I know, is pretending to be janitorial services, hiding in the bathroom. Nah, I would change. I'm gonna have to ask you to step outside while I make the room. I'll just get my stuff. You're still. Her saying I'll get my stuff is fine. But if it were me, I would have changed it. I would change rooms. Let me see. Could I? Right outside. Nope, he's not. You're not even gonna ask the guy. Where's his cleaning supplies? Yes! Exactly! If you are absolutely cleaning, you're not coming with a tiny little caddy or like a couple of spray bottles. You're coming with a janitorial cart because the reason why you have a janitorial cart is that you have amenities and stuff like that that you're going to do, and you're stopping from room to room to room to room to room to finally get to this room. And so you're gonna need multiple amenities on one couch. It makes more sense. Where did you get the mattress? How did you get a mattress this quickly? I'm more concerned. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chrissy, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you would have a janitorial cart. A janitorial cart, you would have at least a basket of stuff. But that guy had nothing. Nothing. That is so, sketchy. And the fact that he's staying in your room, he's done with what he has to do, and he's staying in your room. Think about that. Would you want someone, your like housekeeping, staying in your room, watch you move in, seeing all your stuff? No, because think about it. At any moment, he could steal any of your stuff. Or two, if he's not stealing your stuff, he knows what you're bringing into the room, so he knows exactly what to steal. Even if he doesn't touch it there right away, if he's truly janitorial, he has keys. The game's good. The game's fine. I'm just like critiquing every red flag I'm seeing. I'm like, there are so many red flags in this game. The fact that it's not noticeable. Why is the bag trolley outside? I know, right? Look at this. The fact I can't move this is a problem. And if it was truly, he worked for the motel, right? He worked for the motel. Considering it would be an inconvenience that your customer had no mattress like 2 seconds ago, wouldn't you want to help them with their things? You know what I mean? You would be like, oh, let me get you a trolley cart, or let me get you this, right? Let me get you something real quick, right? But no, you don't want to do that. I would be asking for a different room. I'd be asking for a different room. Absolutely. Did you see the TV is on its side? I'm gonna see. I don't think it's on its side. This is an old-fashioned TV. What I do notice is, how did you get one of these? Like, so big. But yeah, in my opinion, I'd be asking to move rooms. I'd be like, oh, I didn't like the smell, right? I would just say I did not like the smell. Just keep it simple. Something that is a decent thing to complain about. I would point out a bunch of stuff to complain about, because I would figure all these rooms are the same, right? Like, this one's the same, that one's the same, that one's the same. So, if you were to say, oh yeah, by the way, Okay. Sir, I had a word with Joe about the situation. What is wrong with these people? Mercy, mercy, mercy. Don't you worry. It's safe here. I'll go get the car. Your car. Also, the room's phone is not working. If you need anything, just ask the front desk. We've been trying to get it fixed because we haven't been seeing enough guests lately. Why would you say... Right. Okay, at this point, if you have a missing mattress, the place smells bad, and the guy just told you that the room doesn't have a working phone, at what point do you say, you know what? Change rooms. Change rooms. That is another thing I would be like, nah. I need a room with a working phone. Or at least give me the Wi-Fi password. Give me the Wi-Fi password, or give me a room with a working phone. Because I ain't doing this. You know what I mean? Threaten them. Like, I know you need a place to, like, you need to get your stuff done. But what does it want me to do now? You not sleep in your car. I know, right? You could. You could lock the door. Oh, he's in the window. No, no, no. I call it foresight. There was something off about that place. Yes, get up. The feeling of tiredness was overcome by anxiety. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mm-mm. That wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be me. I would be like, you know what? We ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. But yeah. Another red flag is that the sink is here. Right? Why would you have the sink here instead of in here? Right? That's another red flag. Your mouse thing is showing. My mouse is showing? Okay. I don't want to open the door. I don't think I am supposed to open the door. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me... Because I don't want to mess up and die, and then we have to restart the whole level. Right? Only because the driving section has been so harrowing. Fear to fathom. Hitchhike. Hike. Your mic is showing, but it's gone. Yeah. That's because the game audio can't pick me up. The game actually can't pick me up. I don't... My voice is loud, but because I'm so far away from my mic, it actually can't hear me. So I can imagine you rage quitting the game after losing a lot of progress. Yes, and I would do that. Not rage quit it, I'll still do it. I've played Poppy with so many glitches before, but the fact that I have to drive in the section and be very careful with my driving, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make sure that we get like a walkthrough. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough guide of what I need to do. Because, nah. Let me see. The car, that. Let me see. At the Roadie Inn, you walk inside, find your room. Okay, you talk to Tommy again, he'll leave. Lay on the bed and get some sleep. While he wakes up a bit later, she would like a cup of hot coffee. Across the way, left door, to the left of the door 4. Hey, Melly, welcome. We're trying to read from the guide. Your controls are backwards. Do not open the closet. If you, here, you will die and go back to the beginning of your motel stay. Oh, good thing it let me know. Absolutely, good thing it let me know. Okay, after fading the black, you'll wake up again in the phone ringing. Okay. Go back to bed. Okay. Yes. We are trying not to rage quit this game. I do not want to rage quit this game. I'm not about to do that. Like, let's explore a little. Like, look at this. Look at this. Does this look like somewhere you want to be? No. We ain't no Barbie girl. Yes, I'm trying my best. Trying not to die. Okay, espresso, cappuccino, French vanilla, hot chocolate, cafe mocha, espresso. What's already a bad sign is, look at this. There's 0. Any coffee that is free at a motel, nuh-uh. I ain't drinking that. That ain't me. That ain't me. You do an espresso. I'll sip mine. Let's sip mine. That's some good cafecito. Some good cafecito. Okay. It says that... Okay. 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 It is trippy. Good thing I have no sense of left and right. I am I'm in good hands. The fact that, you know, the fact that I have no sense of left and right helps me here. Okay. We are gonna avoid going to the closet, because apparently the closet will kill us. Are you drinking cafe? I'm drinking a cafecito. Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. We're playing all the Fears To Fathoms. The only thing is, I'm bad at driving mechanics. I'm very bad at, you know, doing any driving mechanics. I was sedated. Okay. And so, because I'm so bad at it, I don't want to have to redo it. Okay. Let's go and check. So, after fading to black, wake up again and the phone rings. Look out the window and see someone's knocking on your door. Ask who it is, then open the door for Joe, the front desk guy. Tell him about the coffee machine. He'll deny it, and then to prove it, you'll leave it. Unfortunately, the coffee machine has mysteriously vanished. Okay. Joe will tell you about some pills to take in your room to help you sleep. Remember, return to your room. Look at the drawer next to the TV, find pills, and go to the bathroom, get some water, and go back to bed. Okay. Yes, I do look funny. And I'm gonna continue to look funny. I'm gonna get worse. Okay, where's the... Oh, there it is. Did someone just fart into the receiver? Look at the window. I want to see. Not today. Not today. Okay. Who is it? Joe from the front desk. Open the door. Okay. I'm rewatching Murder Drones from 600th time. Okay. Let me see. Didn't I specify to tell you not to wake anyone up? Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. Have a wonderful day if I don't see you again. I have complaints. What are you... why are you making all those goofy noises for? Whatever it is, just keep it down, miss. Is that... Why are your eyes all red? Mention the coffee. Are you messing with me? We don't have a coffee machine. Right over there. Okay. I've had enough of your crazy goons here. For once I thought we had a sober guest, but I guess I'm the crazy one here. I hate my job. Lee Joe. Okay. But yeah, the only reason why we're doing this, again, the only reason why we're doing this with a guide is only because I don't want to do the driving scenes again. How long is it gonna take? Go back now. Okay. Anyway. Medicine in your room. That should offer some relief. Check the table by the TV. Considering I would not take any medicine from a motel. You don't know what that is. You don't know if someone's trying to roofie you more than you already have been. And the fact your door is closed is more of a sign that this is bad. And the fact that this was closed a second ago and now it's not makes that worse. Absolutely makes that worse. Okay. Crouch. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Whose prescription bottle of this is anyway? So, like, do I go to sleep? Is that what I do? Did it come with it, right? Let me see. Did I do it in the right order? Help you sleep, return to your room, look at the drawer, find the pills, go to the sink of the bathroom, get some water, and go back to bed. Ah, I see. did it in the wrong order. Okay. Go in the bathroom. Get something from the sink. I don't think this counts as a bathroom. This counts as a vanity. Okay. 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 Go to sleep. And let me check my sources. And it says, you awaken again to another visitor at your door. You can peek through the blinds if you want. Go to the door and interact with it. Ask whose is it and what do you want. Choose to do nothing instead, and choose nothing to do instead of opening the door, because if you open the door, he will kill you. Okay. And then after pause, he'll start asking for help. Tell him please leave. Go away. I'm gonna call the cops. Now he's going to start banging on the door, try to break in. Quickly open the closet and hide in it. The closet door, so he doesn't see you. The game uses your microphone to pick up the sound. So you're that you're making, so stay quiet as if he really is in the room. Turn your game volume down to help with this. Alright. So. Someone just took a picture? I'd be like, Ain't about to do that. Crouch.
Hello?
I'm not gonna open the door. What do I do? I don't want to click on the door because then it's gonna open. Like the last time.
Hello?
No. Might have to.
Hello?
Okay. Peek the blinds, go to the door and interact with it and ask.
Hello?
Fine. Who is it? Please open the door. I need help. I need help. What do you want? I need your help. Please, please open the door. Do nothing. Okay. Like, I know you're in there. Okay. And we're gonna crouch. Okay, let me see. Okay, so... After a pause, he'll start asking for help again. Tell him please leave. Or please go away. Or I'm gonna call the cops. I'm waiting. He's not saying it yet. Please leave. I just need to talk to you. I swear I'm not a cop. Please go away or I'm gonna call the cops. Okay. This is my time. And we gotta crouch. Okay. You guys can still hear me. I'm just... Alright. Well, killed the hotel guy, I think. To this day, I find it really weird that the manager, interfered. I think they were trying to say interfered, not to get the police involved, because it would affect, the motel's reputation and let go of the situation. I believe the town could have been home to a cult or drug ring or possibly something worse. Tommy arrived with the car after what felt like a year. I never went on long road trips again. I would always take airplanes. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to pay the money and let it happen. You know. Sometimes it's better. Alright, let's get rid of this. Because we do not want that music to be messing with us in the stream. Alright, so let's do this. Let me fix the just chatting. Okay, the just chatting's fine. Okay, so let's go into just chatting. Alright, now, because you guys made it through another Fears to Fathom, you guys are just gonna see more. You guys, I'm gonna be covered by the end of this stream. Just know that. That's gonna happen. Okay. And like you guys asked, I'm going to move Vox and Nifty. So Nifty... Oh, there goes Vox. Vox disappeared. I don't know where Vox went, but Vox disappeared. Okay. So, Vox, we're gonna have him hanging on for dear life. He's hanging on for dear life. We're gonna have Nifty right here with Alistair. So, Nifty and Alistair as my crown. So yeah. Vox is where he belongs. Happily. Alright. So now, let's add more things. Because I couldn't get enough of things for you guys. So, here's the next things that I got for you guys. Now I'm going one at a time. Which Saja boy do you want first? I need to ask this question. Which Saja boy do you want? Do we want Abby, Baby, Genu, Mystery, or Romance? Which one we want? Because I'm going to put them on my body right now. One of them. One of them. Which one we want? Which one we want? Do we want Genu? Do we want Mystery? Do we want Romance? Baby or Abby? Otherwise, I will choose based upon what I remember people liked the most. which I have a vibe. Hi, Irish Bloop. We're right now choosing a Saja boy to add to my collection, as you can see. My amassing collection. So, which one we want to do? Do we want to do mystery, romance, Genu, baby, or Abby? If you guys don't choose, I'm going to choose one. Alright, I'm choosing mystery. Alright. Now, we have another Saja boy. Oh, you want baby? Okay, I'll allow baby. I'll allow baby only because, you know, you just came in and you answered after I had taken the consensus. Oh my gosh. My chest. Gosh. It's hilarious. My chest is like slowly getting covered with just has-been and Saja. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's so funny. It's so funny. There we go. Let's put that together. Yeah. Let's put them on my shoulder. All together. Oh, man. I have the husk. Husker dust is gonna be right here. The smooth cherry. And then, where do you want baby? Do you want him on my shoulder? More like right here? Or on like the shoulder like side? Underneath where angel dust is? Or holding onto the mask? I can see if I can make that work. Okay. He's definitely gonna have to be smaller to make that work. But I could try. Yep. I made it work. I made it work. He's pinching my cheek. I'm gonna make him higher on my mask. Alright. And then, just so we have more room. Well, babies are small. I know. Look at that. There we go. Now the Saja boys are on my cheeks. You guys are gonna I'm gonna be covered. Guys. I'm gonna be covered. The fact that I know I'm blaming you guys, but like I'm the creator of my own chaos. Like I'm the creator of my own destruction. As you guys can see. I have just covered my face with these things. Like, we have you guys in as my earrings. I have the Saja boys on my cheeks. And I have the has-been characters on my chest. And then Vox all the way down there. We're just having a fun time. Just a fun and random time. Oh, man. Have you seen a creator do this before? Like, they'll probably cover themselves with stickers, but I don't think they've done this. Alright, let me put up my hand. Let me get my hand. Where's my hand? There's my hand. There's my cup. There's my cup hand. Haha, yes. Trust me, there will be more of this. But yeah, I found a creator that made these. Wonderful hanging, jewelry. Did we only call it jewelry at this point because literally they're covering my body. Like, this is like, it's getting excessive, but it's funnier the more I add to them. The more, like, we have on me, the better. So how is your Halloween? It's going wonderfully. The more we add to me, the more I am cackling on the inside. I am trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh because this looks so ridiculous, but I love it. I'm enjoying every minute of it. I'm enjoying the fact that you guys are having fun with all of the new throwables that I gifted to you guys. And the fact that you guys are loving all of the horror games that we're playing. Which reminds me, let me set up the next one. Someone's dog is barking so loud. I know it's not my dog. My dog doesn't bark. So, yeah. It's been quite a good stream so far right now. I'm trying to see if there's any parking lot left in my house. Oh, that's always hard. I'm not gonna lie, that's always hard. And then, but yeah. I'm just playing the game of how long can I last? Like, for me, I haven't done a... did you check out Fear 2? I already did Fear 2. We just did... Fear 2, we finished it like a second ago. Not Fear, Fears To Fathom. Fears To Fathom. We finished Fears To Fathom 2. Because I realized there's another game called Fear. We finished Fears To Fathom 2. We're going on to Fears To Fathom 3 now. Fears To Fathom 3. So we're gonna go and do that. And then after Fears to Fathom 3 is the other one. And then Fears to Fathom 5. And then we will do Mouthwashing. Yeah. So this will be a long stream, trust me. Today is a very long stream, but it's a fun stream. I'm enjoying every minute of it. But yeah, it's always fun when I do a stream on Halloween. Considering like I said, allergic to candy, can't have candy. So yeah, Mouthwashing is crazy. We are playing it today. That is gonna be, but it's gonna be the last one. The reason why is because since Mouthwashing is mostly on rails, like, it's a good game to do at the end of a stream. Not sure if it's the same Fear, but sounds good. Yeah. But yeah, we're finishing. We're trying to get through all of the Fears to Fathoms. But I am doing it with guides because of how many times I crashed my car. You don't know, but I soft locked the game for a while. Because I crashed a car into a tree till it glitched out, and I basically glitched myself out of bounds. I didn't know I could soft lock Fears to Fathom, but I did. Let me see. The wiki. I need the walkthrough. Here we go, the walkthrough. We're gonna have the walkthrough. So. Yay. Let me see. I want to make sure you are my special. Okay. Okay. Let me see. If I'm just making sure. At what point can we accidentally die? And if we accidentally die, what do we need to do? Like, at what point should I be concerned? Sketchy looking link, yada yada, church reverse, yada yada. Did you get an upgrade in the conversation department? Because it looks like you did. Oh wow. Actually, I probably could do Fear 2 live. We probably have to record them, blur out some sign. Yeah, the problem is, if I were to do it live, I can't blur it out live. That's the problem. So, unfortunately, you literally, there's some games I absolutely cannot play on YouTube. Absolutely can't. Because of certain, things that YouTube doesn't allow. And there's certain things they will allow if you blur it out, but you can't do it as a live because blurring it out, I would have to have time to know when something is going to happen, and I would have to put a blur on the section before I got to that section. And so it's very counterintuitive to do it. I would have to do it as like a pre-record if I were to do it, honestly. Okay, so most of this, I'm not going to be very worried. It's not until the power outage section from what it's saying. Because we'll be fine. It looks like your colors got updated in the live into a little bit better. I didn't change the colors in live. If it's right now, I didn't change anything. But I have been changing things about my lives. Like I said, I make an effort to change one thing about my stream every stream. Every stream, and with every video, I change something. So if you notice, my hair's changed. You know, if you watch my TikToks, my hair is definitely different because that was from a while back. And then the other thing is that I also have changed, you know, how I paint the clothes. So, for example, I do more gray tones. I gray out my outfits a little bit more. Because there's a lot more vibrance. OBS, not OBS, but VC Face tends to like gray out a lot of things. And so to fix it in post, I have to literally color correct it in OBS in order to make it look the correct color that I see when I model it. So that's why the colors got a little better, is I figured out how much saturation versus brightness versus concentration that it needs to be in OBS in order to run it. Maybe you should run a telephone line and knock the power out. Oh, man. But yeah, I upgraded the graphics in my phone and changed the quality. Yeah. But literally, that's how it is. But yeah, I'm so down to get this done. I'm like, I know, Fears To Fathom, I've been like, not that I've been dreading it, but I've been like, okay, I'm probably gonna mess this up a couple times. I knew I was gonna probably mess up Fears To Fathom a couple times because I know what I'm bad at. Plus, I like more characters on you now. Yeah. We added more. We added Saja boys now. They're Saja boys. Well, I got to start getting ready for work. Sorry, but I can't stay longer. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you, Irish Bloop. And if you have time later on to come back, totally fine. We'll be going for till the late hours. Don't worry. So if you don't catch me now, you'll catch me later. Don't worry. And if not, I'm streaming tomorrow too. So in a way, this is kind of like a non-stop stream. All right, let's go. Let's get Fears To Fathom 3 done. By the way, do you guys want to change your little cage to white? Your eyes keep darting while you're talking. That's because I don't have it locked on the camera. So to be specific, I'm looking at the chat. You see me looking at the chat. The chat is to My right. I had to look down at my hands for a second. The chat is to my right. My model is slightly above me. It's slightly above me. And then if I need to check something with my mic is over here. And then, you know, my keyboard is down here. So I'm trying my... So I am not very good at, like, keeping my eye on, you know, the middle. It's hard to keep my eye on the middle because I'm checking what you guys are doing, but also, my eyes don't naturally, stay, fixed on something. I'm always darting. My eyes are always darting to different things. So, I don't keep eye contact. That's something I'm bad at in real life. You will never see me keep eye contact with somebody. I do not, I don't keep eye contact. That's part of the reason why I did streaming as a VTuber in the first place, was because I was terrible at eye contact. And so in the beginning, I used to lock my model's eyes onto the camera. But because I would lock my model's eyes onto the camera, I didn't really make as many, like, facial expressions. And that kind of was counterintuitive. You see a lot of my eyes and what I'm thinking about and all of my stuff by how my eyes move. Most of my emotions are based on eye movement. So it's really hard to go and do, for me to stay locked on. Like, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. I have to, like, move my collarbones to, like, be in sync with my eyes if I want that. And it's hard. Like, we almost got it. We kind of got it. Yeah. I'm in sync. My collarbones are pushing my VR device. So I'm in line and I'm looking straight, but I have to stabilize my VR device to be straight ahead of me in order for me to stare at you. And that's hard. So I just leave it loose. Personally, I leave it loose. I prefer it. And I tend to be more animated when I do this. You need to keep stuff where it's more sufficient in the way darting is a bunch of stuff darting around. Having more movement, it actually helps keep my model more lively. That's why your driving skills are so bad. Yeah. You can't pay attention when you're driving down a road while you're running into problems. I'm not gonna lie, I'm it's not that, but good try. But yeah, we'll get into the next game. Okay, so let me boot it up. Minimize. Okay, move this out of the way. So, we're playing Fears To Fathom 3 now. Ugh. All music in this game are copyright free. Good. Options. Can we not be full screen? Cannot. My phone just died. What the hell? Why did my phone die? It's literally on a charger. Oh my gosh. It's literally on a charger. Oh man. Okay, I put it in window mode. It looks like your eyes are broken, not staying lined up with the face. facial features. I love your eyes. Don't have control over them. Yeah, it's just like, it's just how my eyes are right now. And now my eyes are stuck. I'm stuck. Because my phone died. My phone died. You ran too long at a part. It's plugged in. That's the thing. I left it plugged in. True. That could also be. It could be running so much that the charger can't keep up. I do agree with that. But yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see. Okay, come on. Charge. Charge, please. What type of Android phone are you using? Is it one of those that has a little plug? Into 20. I have a Samsung S21. Now it says 4 hours. 4 hours till it's charged. Oh my gosh. What type of come on, charge. Oh my gosh. See, if I was a doctor, I would move those eyes and move them straight. No. I'm gonna put it into just chatting. Since I'm frozen, basically. I look... So, this is what I call Botox face, for those of you who don't know what this is. This is Botox face. Basically, yes, I am. I'm gonna try to... Let me get another charger, because this one is saying it's gonna take 4 hours for it to charge, and we don't got that time. So what I'm gonna do is, let me take off my headset. I have my neck in a harness system. So, like, if you guys don't know, I wear a collar, that's attached to my phone. So yeah, I call it Botox face. Yes. Let me go and find, a charger for myself. So I'm right now looking through my cabinet. We're gonna have to improvise for a sec. Ooh! Is this a charger for this? Maybe. Nope. Not a charger. Where? Push. Where? I have chargers for this reason. Multiple chargers. Why? Why do you fail me now? Chargers. Why? Why do you fail me? Cannot compute. Cannot. No. Where is it? Where? I had bought chargers. Oh. You know what? My sister might have stolen them. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if my sister stole them. Found them! Yes! We found them! We are victorious! I found them! I got the green one. Because I buy color-coded ones, so I know when one goes bad. I know whether it's the bad one or the good one. Let me do this. Ha ha! We did it! Okay. We got kinda 2% from the old one. The crash out was legendary. Oh gosh. I bet you don't share her she doesn't share her chargers. Bet she got searched for 50 of them. Nah, that's how she is. You know how many clothes I have that have gone missing? Or makeup products? You know what one of the things that she currently has right now in her possession that she keeps taking from me. She's gonna use the entire bottle. I use wig glue. And I use it once in a while. No, this girlie is using my wig glue to glue down her edges. She keeps doing it. And I'm like, girlie, no. I need you to not. 1,000 sub people give her our overlord 1,000 subs. Oh gosh. Oh man. I don't even know what the number is right now. To be honest, I don't know what the number is. I'm just operating on the assumption that I know people are subscribing, like, while the stream is happening, but I don't actually know how many have. I don't know, because I don't look at the number. I never look at the number. I only look at the chat. And so I don't know what's going on. I'll probably check it, and I'll see. Yo, let me check. Okay, putting my hair in a bun. When you have enough hair, literally. It's 650. Okay, that makes sense. 650 is fine. It's fine. That's what I expected. It's more closer to 650. Because most of my people that they subscribe, most people who subscribe, they subscribe in the first first hour. Some trickle in after the second hour, but most of them it's in the first hour. So I'm not surprised. I'm literally not surprised, and I'm happy with the number. 650 is a really good number, in my opinion. It's a good number. While right now I'm not at, it allows me to hit the metrics, most of the metrics for monetization. I don't, right now the system hasn't currently updated to my watch time. So my watch time is always so late. So like, for example, your watch time needs to be at 3,000 to reach monetization. And in the system, it's reading at, like, I would say, last time I checked, it was like 1,600 in terms of watch time, 1,600. But if I were to actually count how many people I've gotten in terms of how much I've gotten in terms of watch time in a 365 day year, like how it counts it, I actually am closer to 2,400. So that's how behind the system is for me. So I actually have to overshoot the system in order for the system to actually count me accurately. So that's currently where I'm at. That's why I don't mind doing as many streams as I'm doing right now. All right, we got a functioning charger now. So let me put on my collar. Put on my collar apparatus. One day I'll take a picture of this thing. This very jerry-rigged thing around my neck. Get this thing. Wrap it. Tie it. Bop it. Okay. Let me put this back on. There we go. But yeah, the other metric that I'm also close on is to getting affiliate. Because I just need 3 average viewers across 3 streams. 3 to 4 streams. But right now, I only average 1.5. Try not to overload yourself. Let me see. Let me look. I gotta keep my eyes forward. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, you guys. All right. We are back. I didn't want to start the game until I had everything set up. So, we are back. All right. Let me drink some café con leche. Well, not café con leche, more cafecito, but... Yes. And let me drink some water. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let me make sure that I gotta make sure my model. But yeah. But my headset rig actually breaks chargers, so it's a little harder for me to like set up the headset rig. Because the headset rig likes to break the charger. I need to buy like chargers that fit the headset rig, but they're a little more expensive, and it's actually more cost effective right now to just buy the normal ones. But yeah, back into the game. Love the model. Love the notice the mask moved. Yeah. The mask moved. The mask doesn't quite move. The mask it moves in the sense that I can talk with it, but it doesn't like move. I'm not able to take it off. Right? I can't take the mask off because technically the mask is not something I put on top of the model. It's something I paint onto the model. So the mask is something I paint onto my model's face. So it's technically face paint in technical terms. It's face paint, but hey Mason, welcome. Welcome. Okay, why is it not? Okay, it's not. I'm trying to make it, force it to go, and it's not registering it. Come on. Fears to Fathom. Oh my gosh, the Fears of Fathom, like, Carson House does not want to load. Okay, how about this? Okay, so that's how we'll do it. So, Fears of Fathom, Carson's House does not want to load as a game capture. It wants to load as a window capture, which is fine, but also, like, why? Why? Why is it being a diva? Why do you want to be a diva? Oh gosh. No. There. Good. Hey! Sil, do you notice something on my cheeks? You're gonna subscribe, Mason? Nice. Great. Do you notice who are the people on my cheeks? I added some extra things. I thought recommended to you, you play it. I didn't see that. Yes, I have baby Saja. And I have mystery on my face. I got them for you. I got them. Okay. So, this is good. We're gonna move this over here. Yes, I got mystery. Mystery's on my face. And baby Saja. We put baby Saja only because, Loom Bloop, loves, baby Saja, and she wanted baby Saja. So, that, we added it. So, you got them for me. Yes, of course. When I notice you guys like something, I try to add it to my stream anytime I see something. Especially when I'm browsing stuff for the stream. I put it as part of my shopping cart. Because I always make sure that you guys have something that you like as part of my stream. You know, it's always fun to do stuff for you guys. You cosplay as Mystery? I see. The Carson house. Oh my gosh, is this the first savable game? Yes, I'm spoiling you, girly. I'm spoiling all of you. Cause I'm gonna have to get a Luffy. I gotta get the One Piece ones now. I have to get the Serpentious ones. My name is Noah. I'm 28 years old male from the Midwest. I have no idea why I'm sending this, but I hope my story can be a lesson. This happened to me when I was 18. But I remember the incident like yesterday, as trauma dictates a major part of my life. But yeah, I have to get Serpentious. I gotta get all of the Eggies. I have to get, I gotta get the Hell of a Boss crew. Because you guys want the Hell of a Boss crew. For a little background, my dad was a realtor. And almost always becomes friends with his clients. One day he came home, pitched me a small job offer on the weekend. One of his old clients was going away for a day, and needs somebody to trust to watch over the house. Yeah, trust me, I will get Stolas, I will get Blitz. People were asking for Luna. I'm doing Fizzaroli just because I like Fizzaroli. I love Fizzaroli is one of my favorite characters, so I have to get my Fizz. And I feel like I also have to get Asmodeus, because I would feel sad if Fizzaroli didn't have Asmodeus. Like, it's kind of like Angel Dust and Husk. Like, if I were to buy, part of the reason why I bought Angel Dust is I'm like, he's gonna be lonely without Husk. Like, he's gonna want Husk. Like, I want him to have Husk. You know, so that was part of the reason why I guilted my own self into getting Husk because of Angel Dust. The man works as a COO at a local media company. Okay. So, there, Dad told me the man, would pay me $100 just to watch his house, and do some basic chores. Okay. I accepted the offer and had nothing interesting going for the weekend. Besides, I thought I could use the time to get my schoolwork done. Plus, I wasn't picky. There was my pocket money came from. My dad drove me to the house. Yeah, some people also want Valentino. So the dad drove you to the house. Why are you at the laundromat? That's a change of story. Okay. We need to make a Kimmy one. Don't worry, I will. Trust me. You guys will get them. And I'm starting to hear people that want Dragon Ball. Some people want Dragon Ball ones. Which is fine. I will ask the creator if she could create them. But I would have to, like, you know, have them do it. Okay, what does it want me to do? cool thing about the Fears To Fathom game is the fact that now we're at, like, the point that the quality is better. Also, you actually, are in a dream at the start. We are? Then why does that fit? How does that make sense? That makes no sense for how it starts. You know what I mean? Like, basically say, like, mention that, oh yeah, like, I see it in my dreams all the time, and then we're like, oh, okay, we're supposed to be in a dream. But, like, the fact is if you're not gonna tell me, if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm seeing in a dream, you know, I'm in the car. Bleach. Excuse me? Where do you put it? Where did I put what? Where did I put the bleach? I need the bleach. What even is this place? I said I need the bleach. Noah. Noah. Nap time's over. We're here. You said you could do this. Wake up now. Wake up. Noah, wake up. Okay. But yeah. Okay, you still think you can do this? I got this, Dad. Roy called and said the keys should be under the fake rock. He said it's in the backyard. I heard... Okay. Like I said, keep the doors locked and don't open the door for anyone. See? This is a responsible parent! This one's a responsible parent. This one said, hey son, make sure to lock the doors. Make sure to lock the doors and make sure that you don't open the door for anyone. Like... And he's like, I heard you the first time. Clearly he didn't play the first Fears To Fathom. Because this boy has never been through this. Okay, now you get to work. I hope... Yes, finally a smart family! I hope you know I'm only in it for the snacks. That's fine if you're in it for the snacks, as long as you're smart and you keep the house fine. It was in a nice neighborhood. Okay, already a good start. In a nice neighborhood. You know, you still could get robbed, but it's not, you're not, you know, absolutely, like, guaranteed. Though, this is a little sketch. This part, a little sketch. Why, sir, do you have envelopes and paper ripped outside of your window? And obviously, like, it makes it look like you haven't been here for a while, man. That's a red flag. This is fine. This part, fine. That part, nope. So, under a fake rock. We gotta find the fake rock. We gotta find a fake rock. That's a thing. Let's look at your backyard. Let's see how secure your security is. Let's see. Let's see. What you got here? Okay. Nice seating. Definitely decent. Probably want another umbrella here, but that's okay. You know, that's an aesthetic thing and not a, you know, safety thing. You got a pool. Got the good pool. You got a good pool. You know, you want one of these pools where it, like, gradually goes down and then you have a deep end. You don't want the drop down. I had a grandfather that had a drop-down pool, and you don't want that. Because then you're struggling for your life to swim, you know? And luckily I never had to swim in that pool. My dad did, because he grew up in that house, but oh boy. Oh my gosh! I didn't know we would be taking care of a dog! Oh my gosh, let me pet the Roddy! Let me pet the Roddy! No, no. Pet! Let me pet! Let me pet! You deserve all the pets! You deserve them all! You deserve all the pets, Mr. Roddy! Oh my gosh, he's so cute! I didn't know we'd be taking care of a pet. And you got 2 houses? You got a summer home? Look at this! He's got a home and a summer home. Look at that! Dude's got a summer home where he like sunbathe. And then he has a comfy one that is in the shade. Nice job! Okay, this one's got a good thing because he has a choice. Do I want to be in the sun and just be in the summer home? Or do I want to be in the comfy home where I'm going to be in the shade and I'm not going to have to worry about the sun? The only thing I don't like about this though is that the dog, there's no, the dog doesn't have as much relief from the sun. So even though, yes, it's in the shade, it's gonna be hot as hell. So that's the only thing I don't like about the doghouse, but that's totally fine. You know, it's good. Where did the Roddy go? Roddy, are you gonna show me where I need to go? Mr. Roddy? You need, a tiny Sanji. You know what? It'll be fine. I will get a Sanji eventually. Sanji will become a thing. Okay, let's find this rock. Because apparently there's a rock I'm supposed to find. That's very well hidden. Either it's well hidden or I am bad at looking. And looking in all the wrong places. Though over here would make sense. Yeah, I'm looking for the rock. But I'm trying to find the rock. Nope. I look probably super sus. That's what I figured. Though, the most secure option would actually be where someone would least expect it and be like somewhere like in like the side yard. Like put in a side yard in a rock and then put a bunch of other landscaping rocks. Like, but make sure it's a rock that is like slightly different, but not enough for someone to notice, but enough for you to notice. Like that would be a perfect rock. Okay, I gotta find... Worst case scenario, we have the guide. But... Fears To Fathom 1 and Chrissy 0 right now on this game. Yeah, I do think I might have passed it. Is it like in here? I'm like looking for a prompt. I'm looking for anything that's gonna look like a prompt. That's with the Roddy. I did it again. Okay, now I gotta look for it. I'm gonna look it up. What am I looking for? Okay, so you look next to the doghouse marked boy and you see a rock on the ground, pick it up, get the house key, and then head inside. Okay. I was very cold. Roddy, you couldn't have told me that it was next to your house? I was very cold. This is where it's at. Apparently. It's supposedly around here. There. Alright. There. You're still alive. Yes, I am still alive. And trust me, I'll be live until the wee hours of the night. Because literally, I still got to do stuff. You had to go to the bathroom, so that's the first thing you gotta do. Okay. Like, okay, found the bathroom first try, great. Okay. You have a rich house. And you don't frost the glass on your windows for the bathroom? You don't frost the glass. Yes, I know you need to pee. Like, okay, we're already an idiot level 1. He doesn't frost the glass on the bathroom window. First of all, sure, yes, security, 1. But also, someone's gonna bathe in here. If someone's gonna bathe in here, you frost the glass on the window. I don't think he washes his hands after he uses the bathroom. It's literally 1:45. Like, literally, if you don't frost the glass, people can see you're in here. Like, what's the view for his neighbors? Yup, literally they can see you. They can see you butt naked in their driveway. Oh gosh. Who comes up with this? You don't frost the glass. Okay. I guess. Yes. We're already starting. We're already starting on -1 brain cell. Does this guy have, like, kidney issues? I hope I get to clean that toilet. Hopefully. Okay. And let's see. Let's read your text messages. School, is bad. I know, right? I don't think... Oh, come on. I'm trying to read. Yes. I don't know why you would keep that, put that in the game, but okay. I don't think you're either. Let me call you in a bit. Pick up. I really wish you could come tonight. Me too, but, things you do to keep your old man happy. You know, I haven't been a good kid to him. If your dad doesn't think you're a good kid, I don't even want to know. Oh my gosh, stop! Stop texting me, Roy! It resets me for Evelyn! Why does it keep resetting Evelyn stuff when I'm trying to read it and Roy just keeps texting? Can you not? Can you not? Oh my gosh. Where was I? Okay. Oh my gosh, Roy! Roy! Can you stop? Can you stop? I just try to read Evelyn's messages. Let me read Evelyn's messages. Your dad doesn't know you're a good kid. I don't even want to know what mine thinks about me. I just think I'm really disappointed him with Kara. Not again, Noah. You have to stop beating yourself up about it. Wait, did she call you again? I just can't help but to see I feel so stupid. It wasn't your fault. Anyways, you got some making up to do here. Grudge next week. Wink wink. Of course I get... It just gave me a notification for reading the text messages. 1000% wink wink. This little baby. Oh my gosh, it's a cat. I'm honestly jealous of Ava. Just a weird dream. Just had this weird dream. Okay, now the next one. Roy, now that you know you could have been patient, you know, but I digress. thank you for, thanks for taking up the job. Kid, I really appreciated you doing this. I'm sorry I had to leave early. Mr. Carson? My bad. It's Roy. Got this contact from Walter. Work is really getting the best of me. Oh, no problem, Mr. Carson. My pleasure, really. He's my dad. Wouldn't have asked for anyone if it wasn't for Zeke. Zeke? Boy's been a little sick lately. Oh, I take care of him and the house now. I'm here. You have nothing to worry about, Mr. Carson. You are a lifesaver, kid. Speaking of, I wanted to remind you that it's his dinner time. If you can get him his dog food from the basement, right on it. You have a question? What? So apparently Zeke is the dog. Let me plug in my headphones. Alright, what's your question, Sil? But yeah, this guy's got a nice house. Got blinds. First thing. Don't like that the door doesn't have like a curtain or something like that. Smudges on the window, but okay. We're all phones, so why are all the phones so bright? Right? I feel like there should be a night mode. Like you could click, you could have an option in like the settings menu for a night mode. Okay, that's the basement. We're not going there. Do not disturb for any reason. Why? Oh. That dude is... So you got some film stuff. I'm not gonna stand on it because knowing muslin fabric, it actually... there's a reason why we in film go and we use those like hospital plastic covers for shoes. It's because muslin stains so easy. He's a gamer? Oh. But why does he have a stool? Like, he has a stool. Let me see. He's not gonna know. Let me see. He's got a laptop. He's got some Arias. He spends quite a good amount of money. You know, that's an Ari. Well, it's pretending to be an Ari. Obviously. But that's an Ari. He spent that, an Ari is like a good $1,000. Like this guy is spending top tier money. Like he must make a lot of money from this. Okay. Let me see. He turns on the light there. He ain't messing with you. Nah, he ain't messing with you. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And like this thing, right? This one, I don't remember the name of it, but I know this is at least $10,000 at the very least. Like this system. I can't even spend 400 without going crazy. I know, right? That's why I'm like, he must make a lot of money, because if you have a thousands of dollar light here, you have a light here that's tens of thousands. You got $2,000 lights. You got sandbags, so you have enough knowledge of filmmaking to traditional filmmaking to get sandbags and not to improvise with any other uses, any other things, because this is you would only have a counterweight like this unless it came in the kit or you studied traditional film. The muslin fabric, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me look behind. Okay, this is the only thing that is a pet peeve. There's no light, no backlight for the muslin fabric. There's no backlight. In order to evenly light the whole muslin fabric, you need a light here, or you need to put one behind here, or put it right here, facing upwards. Because then that will help with the separation and the green cast on the back of the hair of the whatever the subject that you're filming. Yeah, I know. This is nuts. I'm gonna close that. So this is a room. He spent a lot of money. Like that whole setup, that easily was like a $50,000 setup. 50,000, 30,000 at the minimum. 30,000 minimum. And like that's the best way I could describe it for you. Okay, what's in here? Too lazy to model the garage. Okay. All right. Again, I'm all about open doors. So when you're in a house, keep all the doors open on the inside. Keep all the doors, especially if you're going to be staying at home by yourself. It also, another reason why you do it is also it helps with your AC bill. I realized the house is way bigger than ours. Yes. It helps with the AC bill. Ooh, this place looks interesting. There's a TV. Looks like either a master bedroom or a guest room. Most likely a guest room. Okay. Bathroom. This one, it's not as bad if somebody is naked here, because since the bathtub is here and your eye is not naturally gonna go up, it's not as bad, but still. Okay. Open this. Okay, you have blinds in here. Why do you have blinds in here? This is your pantry. Okay. Let me see. Mr. Carson's bedroom had the weirdest smell of wet clothes. That's not a good sign, sir. If you smell wet clothes, like, you either have a mold problem or something's going wrong. Okay, so okay, guy's a minimalist from what I'm seeing. Closet wardrobe. Okay, got it. Some things have blind. At least with this one, like, they have curtains. You're not gonna close the windows. You're not gonna close the curtains. Close the curtains. But yeah, I bet whatever is making a smell is in here. I bet you. I bet you there's somebody hiding in that. I would close the windows. The curtains I would close. I would close all the curtains. Can't open it from there. Okay. So it's locked from the other side. Laundry room is fine. Laundry room is fine if, like, it's not frosted or it's not covered up. Because you don't have any valuables in here unless you're like, the hell? What did I step on? Okay. You don't really have valuables in here unless you got like a very expensive... Oh, hey Raptor, welcome. An expensive like type of clothes that is like very recognizable. Here it's fine. It makes sense that he doesn't have blinds here. The only reason why you might want blinds is that it will go and it will fade your clothes. But other than that, it's fine. Let me see. Okay, so he blocked it on purpose. Got you. Mr. Carson's office looks like a good spot to sit down. Okay. Okay, you have computers here. Okay. He opened all the doors. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get the stuff for Zeke. Right? Let's get the stuff for the dog. Now that we explored everything. The basement was a little too dark. Are you sure about that? You have light areas. It's not insanely lit. Let's see. He says, almost forgot. I apologize. Those lights in the basement, you can grab a flashlight in the storage room. No problem. Dude, how did you know that we had a problem with the fact with the lights in the basement? Like, are you seeing me on security cam footage? Is there cameras? Am I on pranked? Okay. So there's he said it's storage room upstairs. Okay. But yeah, this guy could see that I've been rooting through his house. And like opening all the doors and stuff like that. I do not see any security cam footage. This is your closet. You walk in. Okay. Where is it? Yeah. When I decided to play all these games, I did not plan for the fact that all of them were going to be games I was going to have to use my wrist for. Like, I was gonna use mouse and keyboard. The game plan is that some of them were going to be, I thought there would be some, like, of the Fears To Fathom, especially when it got to the newer titles. Let me see. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna relieve my wrist. So. Okay. I need to know what button does what. I'm probably gonna still need to do this, but I'll take... Okay. It's not gonna allow me to do... Why does it allow me to move it, but it doesn't allow me to, like, do any other buttons? That's kind of counterintuitive, but I digress. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we gotta look for Zeke's food. Got a lot of cans. We got one. I want to explore the basement. Let's explore it. We're probably gonna be down here again, but I want to like see it and know the layout before we need to. Hey Zoro, welcome. But yeah, let's look at the layout. Okay, we found the layout. Okay, let's go up. Okay, let's find where this guy's puts his dog bowl. Does he eat with his dog? Like, I feel that you would have your dog bowl, like, nearby your dining table. Yeah, I'm still playing Fears To Fathom. I'm trying to find where this guy does his dog bowl. I'm like, where do you put it? Or is it just entirely outside? If it's entirely outside, then I have problems with it. I'm gonna switch wrists because my wrist right now can't handle the fact my right wrist is right now not enjoying okay. Okay. I'm like, it's weird. I haven't gotten accustomed to it for a second. Okay. Okay. This is like the slowest pace. Why can't I use my other shift? Why do you have a bad feeling that your dog eats outside? And if your dog eats outside, you're a cruel dog owner. I'm sorry, but you're cruel. Yep, he's cruel. Forget what I said about him being a good dog owner. He is a bad one. You don't do this to your dog. Had to open the can. So open the can. How do I open the can? Do I need to get a can opener? From the kitchen? Is that it? Where's the can opener? This seems like a can opener. Okay, hold. Okay. And then I'm gonna put it there. Still don't like how this controls. Like, if you're feeding your dog outside, I'm sorry, but that's like abuse. The reason why I say it's abuse, because like, okay, let me first go. The reason why I would say it's abuse is because think about it, right? The dog is supposed to be meant with the family, right? And dogs psychologically eat with the pack, right? So by putting your food bowl, the food bowl of your dog outside, you're basically saying to the dog that you're not part of the family. Just plain and simple. You are not part of the family. Because they eat as a pack. And so why would you go and deprive your dog of being with you? That's kind of stupid. You know? My opinion. Okay. There we go. At least this place has a trash can. We're already up a trash can in a bathroom, which is a statement. Okay, hey kid, heard from Walter, you're a computer whiz. I have a favor to ask. My computer has been acting weird lately. My whole security system is tied to it. The whole security system's setup is here? Yeah. Okay. Well, we know where the computer is, so we gotta get on it. So we'll get on it. But yeah. But that's why I say it's like you're purposely excluding your dog. And I get it. There's some owners that are like, I don't want him to try to beg for food or stuff like that. But you could train a dog to not beg for food. Dead serious. You can train a dog to not beg for food. And especially if you make sure the dog ate with you and has good, nutritious food, the dog will eat. And if it knows that you are not going to give it the food, it will leave you alone. You know, dogs are smart enough. I remember I was doing calculus that night. I did have school work to do, but I wasn't feeling it at the time. Okay. So space. Let's read his last text. I have a lot of expensive equipment laying around. Don't want anything to happen to it. Yeah, I understand. I'll take a look at your computer. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Password. The most famous password that everybody uses. Did you forget your password? Or the second most famous is the other one where it's like password. Okay, Al Carson 5372 87 brain. My brain was like not working for a hot sec. Ow. There we go. And let's make sure my face is not like messed up. Yep. Okay. Well, my face. Let's fix it. Get rid of the 5. Get rid of the 7. Get rid of the 8. And get rid of the 3. There we go. Perfect! We fixed it. Okay. Yay, now I don't look angry. Okay, so let's see what you got. Guess the flag. Okay. What's this? System encountered critical error. Okay. Recycling bin. Guide to being a, I guess, restore. Test 1. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Let me see. Let me check on my chat. Okay, let's move it out of the way. Let's see what it... Being a better person? Oh my gosh. No, I need to see this. No! No! In this video, we will be covering how to talk. Oh no. Feel free to take breaks whenever. Step 1, don't be rude. Okay. Is this what the guy looks like? Being rude scares people from talking to you. What was that? Sorry, it appears something is wrong with the broadcast. No way. In the meantime, enjoy some happy images. Okay, what type of image? Oh my gosh, it's a dog. Oh gosh. Who puts that in their video? Remain calm in any conversation. Well, your eyes are gone, sir. Why is he Now, even though what he said was controversial, did you stay calm? Secret of being calm is not letting your fear interfere with the conversation. Being calm makes you a better person. That's all we have for today. Would you guys agree that being calm is being a better person? Yes. That's just like horrific. I could see why he deleted it. I could see. Yes, we're just gonna, yeah. I can't like move it back. Oh my gosh, the VCD thing? Okay. What's this egg mean? Okay. No. Can I go to the internet? Free trial for a limited period. Oh no. And oh gosh. You guys remember this? Norden. We all know it was Norden. Your children catch colds, your computer catches viruses. I presume I'm supposed to click on this. Protect your system with effective antivirus. Benefit that makes the difference. Live for 24/7 threat monitoring detection. Anti-bot protection. Premium Pro. Multi-layered threat defense. And one-click installation. Yeah, but what's the catch? This is too good to be true, man. Because if it's free, why is it free? There's something wrong with it. Okay. Alright. Perform a full scan, sure. Okay, object scan, threat found 1, currently scanning. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, security threat is a Trojan virus. Risk high. Infected location. The rainbow systems. Result threat not removed. Remove. Oh man. Okay. Well, this is how this starts. And close. So. Now we're in observation duty. Look at that. That's observation duty. Oh, man. Now we're in observation duty. Which I thought about playing those games with you guys. But I wasn't sure if you guys would be up for it. Because observation duty, if I were to do it, I would want to do it with you guys. Because you guys can help me, you know, go and find all of the things that I'm missing. Okay. Alright. Escape. Because apparently I can't check my phone and the computer at the same time. But I can check 2 text messages at the same time. Oof. Okay. Ooh, what was it about? Weird reminds me of cooking with Jeffrey on Channel 10. I didn't know Jeffrey had a cooking show. Man, between running the cult and Amazon and running, you know, like Channel 10, what time does he have in his day? Oh my gosh. BTW, the reruns must be on right now. Gotta watch it with me. Wait. That place got a TV? Haha. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Yeah, done. It's done. It was some Trojan. I'd recommend you only download software from trusted websites. Tell that to my kid. But thanks. I'll drop you. A nice tip when I get back. Okay. But yeah. But I would like to play observation duty with you guys. It would be super fun. Okay, so I see that. Okay, anything wrong here? I don't see any movement. Nothing. 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 Wait. Where's the dog? Oh, he's eating. Okay. I didn't see him for a second. Okay. Okay. So. Let's go. Okay. I'm using my other hand, but I'm using WASD. Because, like, right now I need it. I need WASD. I can't be using the other side. Okay. Oh, I didn't loop. Oh, it didn't loop. What is it? Something's hitting. I heard a bang on the door, like a bang like that. Hey, local gambler. What nightmare fuel is this?
I'm Jeffrey, and today we are cooking cat food. I love me cat food.
Are
It's
these
my
people
favorite.
high on some LSD? What is
Super
going
enjoyable
on?
and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious?
Cat food? It's my favorite dish here.
Yes, it's raw. So first, we are going to gently pour the cat food onto this convenient
This is unhinged.
pan on a stove.
Like, so unhinged. Like, this reminds me of Courage the
Like a
Cowardly
baby
Dog
suckling
unhinged.
upon a mother's bosom.
What the
lucky
hell?
baby. Okay, now while that's cooking,
Jeffrey really just being Jeffrey sometimes.
I will be preparing what's
This
known
is
as
normal?
a piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass,
And this is on
and
Channel
some
10.
milk.
The news channel,
To start,
probably.
we poured the
Right?
milk into the glass.
Oh my gosh. What am I
We dip the
watching?
cardboard into
I'll
the
take it, I'm a
milk.
cat, I guess. Let's look at Roy's text messages.
Look at that. Doesn't that just look nice?
Okay, so it says,
Okay,
also
now
I
that
think
the
you should
cat
get
food is
groceries
finished
before
cooking,
it gets too dark.
we can finally
There's some
say,
cash in the nightstand. Groceries.
This looks
Ranch.
amazing.
Strawberry jelly. Cocoa spread for Alec. Milk. Eggs. Get garden peas. Get honey, rice, Uncle Tony only. Ketchup. And don't forget the milk and eggs.
Got too many
Okay.
hands to handle?
Oh, I'm on it,
I'll
Mr.
take 'em.
Carson.
I got the best hands.
Oh my gosh.
Only the highest quality hands for you. Got too many fingers?
Got too many fingers?
'em.
No,
Not
but you're
enough
missing the best
fingers?
part. Oh
I'll
no.
give you more fingers. People love hands. They're
Are we
great.
seeing the
I
same
got
thing,
so
Evelyn?
much hands. Amazing hands.
I don't
send
think
you
we're seeing the same
quality
thing.
hands. Come on down today to buy some
I'm
hands.
seeing
We
nightmare
have
fuel.
nice hands.
You're seeing a nice cooking show.
Hello, I'm the hand merchant. Buy some hands.
Oh my gosh.
I'll give you hands.
This
Got
is
too many
so
hands
bad.
to handle? I'll
You're
take 'em.
taking my fingers.
I got the best hands.
Oh my gosh.
Only the highest quality hands for you. Got too many
Is there like an
fingers?
achievement for watching this entire thing?
I'll take them. Not enough
Because I'm
fingers?
like,
I'll
how
give you
much of this
more
nightmare
fingers.
fuel do people realistically
love
watch?
hands. They're great. I got so much hands. Amazing.
I kind of want to look away at the same time because I'm like, what if it is an achievement?
Nice hands.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm the hand merchant.
What if it is an achievement?
give you hands. Got too many hands to handle? I'll take them. I got
Like-
the best hands.
Is this guy dreaming?
Got too many fingers.
Or did he just watch, you know,
I'll take them.
the only thing I can think of is it's his memory filling in gaps.
People love hands.
And so
They're
it's just
great.
filling it up with nonsense
So much
because it's
hands.
supposedly told from the
Amazing
perspective
hands. I'll sell
of it,
you
of his
good
memories,
quality
right?
hands. Come on
So that's
down
the
today
only
to
thing
buy
I can
some
think
hands.
of.
I have nice hands.
Let's turn this off. No. No more hands. Yes. So how are we supposed to go to the grocery store? So we gotta go to his bedroom and get stuff from the nightstand. Money from the nightstand, right? Let me see. He said there's some cash on the go. I think you should get groceries before it's too dark outside. There should be cash on my nightstand. Yeah. That's guest room. Okay. I just realized that's the guest room. No. Okay. Let me see. You have lotion and toilet paper. I can only guess what you're using that for. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but you are definitely using that for nefarious purposes. For your trouble, get something for yourself as well. It's on the house. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. How are we gonna go to the grocery store, by the way? Do we have a car, or are we just gonna walk? You could take Alex's bike. It's outside the garage. Okay. Outside the garage. Why is the music going so hard? Also, we're not gonna lock the door. Like, sir, we're not gonna... Wait, do I have to... Am I driving this? Oh no, I'm driving the bike now. No, Fears To Fathom. You haven't learned your lesson. I'm bad. No. I almost ran the main character over. That would have been bad. Let's go on the sidewalk. Let's not die by car. I hadn't even had the house for like 10 seconds, and I would have killed the main character. No! Sir, no! Why do you... Fears To Fathom, why do you trust me with vehicles? You know I'm not meant for these things. Where's the bike? It's on the floor. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. Okay, let's get all the stuff. Hey, son, do you work here? No. No? Okay, son. Why? My son likes mustard, but he came here looking for it, but I can't find it for the life of me. Do you know where it is? Okay. I'll check. I would do the same thing, to be honest. Hey, Silent Voice, I haven't seen you in a bit. Let me see. My question is, why is this lady asking me and not the clerk that's at the counter? Did the clerk already tell her that no, I ain't doing that? Or... Ma'am, the mustard was right in front of you. Ma'am. The mustard was in front of you. Ma'am, where are you? Is this you? Here's your mustard. Ma'am! You wanted mustard! You wanted mustard! I was sleeping. Did I wake you up? Turner and Andy? Bro, your girl was here. She just left. Eve? What was her name? Cara or something. Dude, I said they were not dating anymore. Yeah, he hopped to that. The other chick was so quick, I didn't even realize. Don't listen to him, but the dude bought tons and tons of cans. Think she's throwing like a party or something. Do you know anything about it? Bro, she looked way older without the makeup. MILF energy, bro. Ew, you think she's more like a goth? Goth MILF energy. Oh my gosh. He's calling her Mavis, basically. Which is not a bad thing. That and Morticia. That is not bad. Are you guys done? Anyways, dude. What are you up to tonight? House sitting. You mean Alex? You're going to the school with my sister. I heard, kid's a real weirdo. Especially since his parents split up. Yeah, you guys have fun. Alright, dude, see you at school on Monday. See you around. Yo, girly, like, I got you your mustard. Okay, if you're not gonna listen to me, I got something for you. Come here. No. I need closure. I need closure. No. I need closure. I need closure. There. You want your mayonnaise? Your mustard? There. Hi. Okay. Can I get a basket? Thank you. Okay, we got a basket. Okay, so we need ranch. We need ranch. We need strawberry jelly. Cocoa spread for Alec. Milk and eggs. Garden peas. Honey. Rice. Ketchup. Okay. That sounds good. That's doable. Okay. So, no. What is all this? Soda. Maxi, Zap. Milk. Soda. I can't tell what those things are. I can't even read it. Lady, get out of my way! Why am I being surrounded by ladies? Okay. We got the eggs. We got the important stuff already. He wants the Uncle Tony rights. And get it settled in there. There we go. Okay. We settled it. Can you stop singing? It's kind of wrecking my concentration here. Okay. We got the... Come on, lady. You just started singing louder. Get honey. Okay. Just get away from me, ma'am. Okay. I don't see it. Cocoa Cops, but not spread. I think he said garden peas. Yes, garden peas. Okay. And then... Where is... Nope, don't fall. Get the ketchup. Yes, good, good, good. That looks like... I think that's raspberry, like berry, like strawberry jelly. I think. I'm trying to see if this minigame is actually a minigame where you're actually trying to, like, balance the stuff, or if it's actually a minigame. Okay. We got the milk and eggs. We got the strawberry jelly. We got the garden peas. We got the rice. We got the ketchup. We just need the honey, the cocoa spread, and the ranch. Honey cocoa spread in ranch. Ooh, ranch. Okay, we got the ranch. Got the ranch. We got the ranch. Where is the other stuff? Where is that cocoa spread? Because we need to find the cocoa spread. Is it like a Nutella? It's a nut spread. That's honey. Okay, we found honey. And you are... Are you cocoa spread? I'm trying to read it, but I can't. That's spready, but I wouldn't say it's cocoa spread. Spready. Come on. Where is it? Where's the stupid cocoa spread? It's like Raisin Bran. Okay. Cocoa Cops. Baking. Bacon. Is there... Where is the... Like... Sir, did you put me on an impossible mission? Because I can't find cocoa spread. Like, for the life of me. Not that one. That's the dog food. Am I just gonna be stuck in this shit? Dog food, dog food. Where is this cocoa spread? The only thing I could think of is this, the spready. But the spready don't, you know, it's not cocoa spread. That's not cocoa spread. I don't think it's cocoa spread. Where is the cocoa spread? Is it like a chocolate? For the life of me, I can't find the cocoa spread. And I was nice to the lady. That was the sad part. I was nice to the lady. I was like, you know what? I'll help find the stuff for the lady. But you know what? The lady took my kindness for weakness. Where is the cocoa spread? Where's the stupid cocoa spread? Like, I will be so mad if it's as stupid as, like, let me see the fruit juice varieties. I feel like it should be a spread. It should be a spread, right? A spread like these. That's coconut milk, so not cocoa spread. Where is the cocoa spread? Okay, is it randomized? Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up at this point. I'm like, it's not worth going insane over cocoa spread. Okay. Shoppers, an old lady walking around, a yellow jar. Once you find the yellow and return it to her, hand it. You get the helper achievement. Well, she didn't... I tried to give it to her and she didn't want to listen. You also run into Turner and Andy, two classmates, yada yada yada. Okay. I had, that. Okay. However, to continue the game, you have to stick to lists. After you bought the necessary supplies, you have to go back and, thing. Okay. So we have to find the spoon. I have to find the spread. Where is the stupid spread? It's driving me nuts. That's curry sauce. Narval. No. Where is the cocoa spread? Where's the cocoa spread? Where? You know what? I'm gonna just put this in there and hope for the best. Yes, please. Thanks for shopping. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with you. Okay, we found everything. And now, I gotta try to not get hit by a car. Well, I hit a car. I hit a car. Not what I was planning, but okay. We didn't get hit by a car, but we hit a car, so... Fair. 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 Which house am I supposed to go into again? Which house am I supposed to go to? I'm trying my best. I'm not trusted on vehicles of any kind. Take care of the house. Which house? You would think the game would be like, hey, you know, the house on the right. Or the house on the left. I forgot which one it was. Or like have all the lights on. Is it this one? It's this one. I'm just gonna think. I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. They look virtually the same. Crashing. Oh my gosh. Maybe this one? Maybe you should go back. I'm gonna try. is correct and we'll figure it out. Nope. They'll be like, man, what happened to Alex Bike? Well, I forgot which house it was. So, that was my fault, but frankly, who cares? Okay. Alex Spike will be down the street. Alright. Why are the doors closed? I don't like that. I don't like that the doors are closed now. I don't like it. When I had the doors, I had all the doors open. I had all the doors open. I don't like that. Why are there papers there more? Why are there more papers? I don't like that. We don't like that. I kept the groceries in the kitchen. I thought I'd get some schoolwork done now. Well, then what happened? Are you gonna allow me to do the schoolwork? Maybe we have to go upstairs, maybe. Still, I don't like the fact that I bet there's someone upstairs. I bet too. Because if I had all the doors open, right? If I had all the doors open, and there's a reason why I leave all the doors. Someone down there? I don't know. I thought I saw feet. If I had all the doors open, right? And this is why I keep all the doors open. It lets you know if someone's been in your house. Because your first instinct when you open a room usually is, like, if you're trying to be secretive, you're gonna go and try to go and close the door behind you to make it seem like you weren't in there. But most people would forget that the door was open to start with. Wait, this is one of the crazy ex-girlfriend. I think that's what it is. Not this one. Can't open from there. Yeah, because his is there. I don't like the doors being closed. That is something I don't like because it lets people know. Sorry. If I write something wrong, I don't speak English. I just don't understand. That's totally fine. If you want, you could write it in your original language. I have a translator icon that allows me to translate what you are saying in real time. It's not absolutely perfect, but it allows me to go and do it. Unless you want to talk in English, you want to type it in English just so that way you can go and oh, thank you for following. Thank you. But yeah, okay, so the guy needs to pee again. Sir. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna house sit this guy's house, I'm going to go and use the bathroom that I used originally. I'm not about to use every bathroom in this house. I'm gonna use one and call it a day. I have to learn how to write English, that's the reason. Oh, that's totally fine. Then if that's the case, definitely do it. Oh. Definitely do it, if that's the case. I am happy to be here, and I will judge you. I will not judge you a single bit if you are wrong. Don't worry. If you want to let me know, if you want me to let you know if you're wrong a little bit, that's okay. But I understand being on the other side of it with one of my own languages. I tend to, I like to practice in chat sometimes. Practice, saying it for you guys in streams because I'm trying to build up my confidence around talking in Spanish in streams. Because for me, it's a lot of nerves prevent me from doing that. So I would rather, practice sometimes. And so you'll notice every once in a while I'll go and I'll say something Spanish, or I'll say a phrase in Spanish or something like that, because I'm trying to get myself comfortable with speaking Spanish around you guys. But it's a slow process. Dude, you said you're at the Carsons, right? You need to see this. Search up Roy Carson divorce on the internet right now. Okay. Okay. First, before I do that, let me see. Hi Chris, how you been lately? I've never seen a live this late. Yeah, this is the special Spanish. I can help you with that. Yeah. This is a special Halloween stream, so we are streaming till I finish Mouthwashing. So until I finish the game Mouthwashing, I will not stop. This is a non-stop stream till I finish Mouthwashing. So, I want to check all these. But yeah, I have a bunch of Spanish people in the chat. That they go and if they know if I mess up on my words, it's mostly because it's very hard for me to say things in Spanish. It's hard for me. I'm still getting, comfortable. That's the thing. I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord. That's something I don't keep. Roy Carson divorce. Okay. Spanish people like Valentino. Yeah. But I think, there's a better person. They should, personally, I don't think they should like Valentino. I think they should like Asiago. Asiago is the better pick. I like Asago. Asago is really good, in my opinion. Because think about it, well, why wouldn't you want to, be, a fan of Asago? He's, chill. He's a friend of Stolas. He's willing to hear out the full story before placing judgment on people. I like Asago more. And Asago is Spanish. I think he's Cuban, to be honest. That or Puerto Rican. Roy Carson, co-founder. Yes, Visago. Sorry, my brain did not say his name right. Visago. But yeah, Visago, I think he's the better choice, in my opinion. Roy Carson, co-founder of BN Media, allegedly received death threats from angry fans of his ex-wife. Hunter News. This is not unusual for an audience to be nosy about some celebrity personal matters, but sometimes it's too overbearing. He sees something similar with the case of Roy Carson, the COO and co-founder of BN Media, after his very public breakup and divorce. So that makes sense why the house even though there's a lot of womanly touches, there's no presence of it, and why we're house sitting when the wife could be here watching her kid. I don't know what you're talking about. What we're talking about is Visago is from Hell of a Boss, and Valentino is from Has Been Hotel. They're two shows that are in the same universe. Valentino is, to use lesser words, is a pimp. He's a pimp. He doesn't treat people right. He's abusive, and he's not really great. He's a narcissist. But I prefer Visago, Visago is from Hell of a Boss. In Hell of a Boss, same universe, different show. We only see him for one episode during the trial of Stolas. But in my opinion, Visago showed a lot of character in just the couple lines that he said. Because he's willing to hear you out. He wants to hear all sides of the story, even if, it might not be good. He was the first to ask, hey, why aren't we asking Stolas? what happened. I get that Stolas, you know, he might have been abused by this, but we're going off of assumptions and things and hearsay. So wouldn't it be better to go and get concrete proof? And if this is somebody's abuser, that we're trying and charging to execute, why aren't we going and having him here anyways? You know, we need him for his side of the story. And, you know, and he's telling his friend, hey, get here, you know? And that's why I think Visago is a better person. That if the Spanish community wants to surround somebody, Visago. The other person that I would say, if you really want to stick with has-been, Vaggie is a good option. I don't get why people forget about Vaggie, that she is, like, she's supposed to be, like, Hispanic leaning. You know? I don't know. Anyway. See something similar in the case of Roy Carson, the COO and co-founder of BN Media. After his very public breakup and divorce with his wife, former actress Alicia Brown Carson has allegedly been receiving death threats from her fans of Alicia Brown for the rumored infidelity that happened that underwent within said marriage. Sources say Roy Carson has people knocking on his door to confront him, and Alicia has been very vocal about the situation, yet Hunter News is actively trying to reach out to her, so your readers stay up to date on the situation. Personally, I ain't doing that. I'm checking the security cam footage first. Is somebody standing there? There's someone standing there. There's someone standing next to the, I think there's someone standing next to the doghouse. And there's someone at the door. It looks like a man. But still, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't open the door. I would be like, hey, Roy, do you know anybody that's supposed to be coming to the door? And considering Roy's able to see us on the security cam footage, Roy, do you know who is at the door? I would be doing that. I would not be answering the door. Not at all. Hey, Spanish birdie, welcome. But yeah, in my opinion, I would not open that door. I would be like, we pretending we ain't here. We ain't here. We ain't here. You ain't gonna get anything. Okay. Free pizza, free flowers, and free harassment. Okay. Okay, the guy's not gonna kill us. Okay. Oh, it's totally fine. See you later, Zeke. Guess who you are? Is it you, Sylvia? Is it you? Is it you, Syl? I think it might be you, Syl. Okay, the guy's not gonna kill us. It's a pizza guy. Who is it? Your delivery for your medium-sized pizza. I didn't order any pizza. One medium-sized pepperoni, sir. It's me, Visago. This is 224 Boulevard. That's correct. It's ordered by the name of, Leave. You're not gonna go? Sir! Sir! Sylvia's still angel dust, chill out. Okay. Fine, I'll open the door. Here, take it. This is a very strange request, but do you think I can wait inside until the rain is over? No! Okay, what I would say is this one. I'm not sure my dad would like it. He's upstairs. But I would either say that or I would say no. I would politely say, hey sir, no. You can wait on the porch. You can absolutely wait on the porch, but you ain't coming inside. No, sir. Yes. You have a good day, sir. I ain't letting you in. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I ain't letting him in. Okay, sit down in front of the TV, eat your pizza after switching it on. Soon you should hear a doorbell ringing. This time there's only silence at the door. Go upstairs and look in the camera and see a person going around the back of the house. Okay. Alright. Again, why would you eat a pizza? I would ask, like, yes I am. But that's because I'm someone that I grew up with a dad that is a very big pessimist. And he's like, the world's against you. You know what I mean? And because I don't have a sense of danger. I'd rather say no and risk being rude than say yes and then it was an actual dangerous situation that I didn't realize. So in my opinion, I'd rather be the rude one, on my opinion. Again, sitting on somebody's couch and eating pizza, no. Look for some pizzas, it should arrive. Okay, you should have said that sooner, sir. The minute you ordered it, sir, tell me. Because then I would feel comfortable. Then I'm expecting it. One of these people who just couldn't eat without watching TV. You're telling me you're... Let's watch this show. Oh, how fitting. Are we watching Dateline? Anyway. Personally, I want to make sure all the doors are closed. I'm not about to have somebody... And this is why you don't want the dog outside. Like, why would you have the dog outside? Don't keep the dog outside. The dog doesn't deserve that. He's in the rain. The poor buddy. The poor baby. He's in the rain. Our Spanish birdie is here. Masago.
You'll have to spend the night in the dungeon if you don't.
Oh gosh.
If you tell me what the radius of 2 squared is, I'll think about sparing you.
My name is Jack
Caught
Barnes.
despite the rain.
I have been held hostage by Mr. Holland for 37 days.
Oh
He
gosh.
makes me solve math work until
Oh,
my head
gee, our
hurts.
Spanish
I can't
birdie is
escape.
here. Yes. Our Spanish birdie is here. Yes. We love Vasago. But yeah. Personally, like I said, my dad knows I am someone that will not see the worst in people. In my opinion. I will not see the worst in people, and it's really hard for me to be like, to sense that someone has dangerous intentions. So, I have to be hyper vigilant. Hyper vigilant. You know, I make sure all the locks are on my doors. I make sure that you're not gonna be able to get me. What does a toilet have to do with anything? Oh my gosh. What are we watching?
You. Yeah, you. Come on down. Look at me.
What?
I'm the toilet
Is
man.
this where Skippity Toilet came
I'm
from?
the toilet man. I'm the toilet man. Come over here. I'm the toilet.
Is this where Skippity Toilet came from? I don't know. Oh, Eddie went in the toilet. They call this TV, and I call this a nightmare. It starts with. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Jeez. I heard someone at the door. No thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm the person where I would be like, if I didn't know who was at the door and that someone was gonna be at the door, I'm not gonna answer that. I ain't. That's not me. I ain't gonna answer it. Okay, G. Put it on the dining table. We ain't going in the door. I'll check it on the cameras. I'm not about that. I need to drink water. Let me get water. What? Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, where did I teleport to? Okay. They're walking around back. I don't like that. Don't be walking around back. You don't walk around back. I'm sorry, but at that point, I'd be like, nah, that guy is not meant for me. If you're, cause front door, okay, that might be fine, but a little, if I don't know you're coming, not gonna answer. But back door, definitely not answering. If you're coming through my back door, nah. Yeah, I need water. Let me drink my water. I'm moisturizing my lips. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so let's keep this going. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna see what it wants me to do. Not what I would do. Like, personally, turn off the TV, go upstairs. Let me see. Sit down in front of the TV, switch it on. You should hear a doorbell. That time, only silence at the door. If you go upstairs and look at the camera, you can see a person is going around back of the house. Open the door and get a bouquet and put the flowers down somewhere. Oh, gosh. Why? This is the first bad decision you made. The first real bad decision. Latino calls you, Guerrino, and Visago calls you Kika. Yes. Who is it? Fine. I don't like it. I didn't know what to make of it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't do this. No. No, thank you. I'm not about to do this. Actually, let's put the flowers away. But obviously not here. Here. Okay, let's go. Go out. Go out? Wait, there was something else I needed to do? She will sneak attack you. Like here? Like outside? The guide says the opposite. No, no, no. Oh. Stay in. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Says, hey, how are you? What did you have for dinner? No. I would not be answering this. I would block it and call it a day. But you're missing the best part. Good night, Noah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not about to do that. No, 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 no. I assume it was a wrong number. It was strange, but it dismissed the thought as a weird coincidence. No! You don't! See the crazy ex-girlfriend. Yeah. If you have a crazy ex-girlfriend that you know is a crazy ex-girlfriend, expect it might be her. Like, absolutely expect it could be her. Like, absolutely seriously. In my opinion, I wouldn't have even said where I was at. Do I'm I would say I'm house sitting. That's it. I was in middle school work when the power went out. Oh no. Why have you deactivated channel points? I don't have channel points yet. I don't have channel points due to the fact that it's nothing, it's nothing to do with anything, but the fact that, I just don't, yeah, the dog's barking. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Why is it? Now it's fast. The pace is getting faster with the beeps. How? Why? What do the beeps mean? Let me see. Is that Zeke is barking at something outside? Before doing anything, look at the front door on the CCTV. Somebody's outside and just went to near the garden. Don't need to go that way. They'll kill you. Somebody's outside, just went near the garage. Don't go that way, they'll kill you. Grab your flashlight, go around the other side of the building, and notice a strange car is parked across the street. Zeke is barking next to the power box, glowing red. If you wait around long enough outside, you should be able to hear the front door open. After this, fix the power box. Then, head back in through the open front door. You should catch the recording room door close shut as you enter. Do not go in there unless you want to die. Got you. Okay. Got you. Okay. Alright. Got it. So, let's remember, what is the password, sir? Ale Carson, 5387. Okay. Ale Carson 5387. Oh shit. Five 387. There we go. I clicked two buttons at the same time, and that's what happened. Oh, there's one room that is dark. Oh, there it is. So you need to turn the power on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Is it me or the studio was destroyed? We'll see. Actually, let's check. 'Cause I don't think the studio was destroyed yet. Let me see. No, the studio's not destroyed yet. But it will be, apparently, from what the guide says. And like I said, the only reason why we ain't, like I said before, the reason why I'm not taking any chances and not doing, I'm doing it correctly the first time, is I don't want to restart this game. I'm not about to restart Fears To Fathom, especially when right now we don't got time. Okay, that's the front door. Gotta come out through the back. It's only very cold outside. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Oh, I'm going into the water. Jeez. I could tell someone cut the power off from the outside. Yes. Okay. Is she coming my way? See. Okay. It said that there's supposed to be someone that's going through the front door. This looks like the side door. There's the dog. Where's the dog? Doggy, where are you? I feel for you. I don't want you to be scared. Yes, he's barking again, and I don't want him to bark. I feel for him. I don't want him to be scared. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Then head back through the after fixing you should catch the recording room. Okay. Door open. So we gotta head through the open front door is the requirement. Okay. My bad. It's okay. It's okay, Zeke. Stop freaking out. It's okay. I got this. Zeke boy, we will get on this. It says that it's... the front door is supposed to be open. Oh. Okay. Well, we know. Let's go. We are going to hide in this room. I am not about to have this happen. You're gonna go back to your schoolwork? I'm sorry. Someone's clearly in the house. You saw the door close by yourself, and you are going to go back to schoolwork? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but if it were me, nah-uh. Nah-uh. Yup. It's messed up now. If it were me, I'd be out of the house. I would be like, I'd be like, hey, Roy. Hey, you see on the cameras? Somebody snuck into your house. Someone, got into the house when I was turning on the power. I don't know who it is. I only know that I only saw the door shut. Someone shut, like slammed the door, inside your house. They lured me out. Please call the police. I am going to take Alex's bike and go somewhere safe. And I'll take Zeke, right? I'll put Zeke on the leash and I'll go on my bike, on Alex's bike, to go somewhere safe. Check the knives, by the way. I did. There's 3. There was 3 before. So, there is that. The dog's name is Zeke. The dog's name's Zeke. But yeah. I would take Zeke and I would go on Alex's bike and be like, see ya, let the police deal with that. That ain't my job. But, unfortunately, this person is insistent on doing calculus homework. Because they rather die doing calculus homework. I had a strange feeling about this situation. It might sound stupid now, but I didn't want to overthink things. Overthink things! You saw a door shut by itself! And not like a door shutting by itself because it's not level. It was door slamming by itself. I'm sorry, but I'd be like, no, out, nah, After studying, you will hear some noises. Check the CCTV cameras again and see the recording room. Interrupting again. Check the cameras. Also, I bet those cookies are to die for. Head downstairs to see what's up. And then, okay. Yes, there's somebody is knocking. Okay. There's 3 knives. Both doors are closed. From what I see. Okay, Zeke's playing outside. This is the same door, actually. This is messed up. Oh, now I see the door. The door is open. Okay. So we have 3 knives and a door open. Not good signs. Oh yeah, I forgot. It said to keep studying. Because apparently this guy can't take a hint. I'm starting to see why his girlfriend was a crazy ex-girlfriend. I have a feeling she was like one of those girlfriends that would give hint after hint. Hint after hint. What the hell's going on? Also, did you hear this game also picks up your mic when you hide? So zip your lips. The problem is, my mic can't hear me. You guys can hear me, but my mic, because I am shouting from the other side of my room, the mic doesn't pick me up for this game. Dead serious. The mic is on the opposite side of the room. And because my words are not very, I am not very close to the mic, it actually can't hear me for the game. You actually have to be like super close to your mic. I have to be super close to the mic. For if I do have it in another section where I have to like get the attention of the thing by saying something, I will, you know, obviously, you know, get close to it, but yeah. Yes. I mostly do it because I'm a very loud person. Like, I do... It's not about smartness. It was a happy accident that I found out. That's why I was so confused when I played the first episode, because I was like, man, why isn't this guy, like, why can't I get this guy's attention? It was because my mic wasn't, picking up my voice the entire time. So, that was why. He could not actually hear me. The game couldn't actually hear me. So, literally, that's literally what's happening. You guys can hear me clearly, but the game can't. Which is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so you go back to studying, okay. After that, check this is, you'll be interrupted again, check the cameras, okay. But yeah. So I haven't died yet. Oh, the oven's on. I could swear on my life I didn't turn on the oven. Yeah, you didn't, man. You ate pizza. You didn't turn on the oven, nor made anything that would have made you turn on the oven, sir. Also, there's 2 knives and not 3. There's 2 knives. Just letting you guys know. There was 2 knives. Let me check. Okay, somebody's outside and somebody's outside the window. Wait, there's somebody outside the window? Okay. I didn't see that one. I didn't eat one of those knives. Don't worry, I know you didn't. Okay, somebody's outside the window, it said. Trying to see. Is it this window or that window? I can't really see it. Either way. I'm trying to. You know what? I gave up. Let's go. Let's die. Okay. You're at 400 XP. Cool. Had to go down and check. Of course you had to go down and check because you're an idiot. Like, all the brain cells, I was like, oh yeah, this guy's got a family that, you know, tells him, hey, don't go and, like, keep the doors locked. Make sure you don't answer the door to anybody. Your brain cells, my estimate of how many brain cells you got, is diminishing by the minute, man. It's absolutely diminishing by the minute. Oh my gosh. Ghost. The music saying, "You'll die." Yes. Low-key, it made me uncomfortable knowing he was in the house. Yes! Get out of the house. No! You don't confirm! I didn't have his contact, so no! You get out of the house. You get out of the house. Take a knife. I don't know. Get out of the house. I don't know. I had parents that loved me. And unfortunately, he had parents that loved him that, like, actually cared to tell him, hey, you know, go. You know, head back upstairs and open the laundry room door before you enter the study. Inside the study. Okay, so head upstairs and make sure you open the laundry room door before you enter the study. I don't know what that is. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where in the house it is. No, I am not gonna text Andy. You know why I'm not gonna text Andy? That's a bad idea. No. Okay. It says to open this door before you go into the study. Okay. This isn't a game to us. Just take a gun. I know! To me, I'm like, yeah, I would literally be like, you know what? No. Can you send me Turner's contact? Ask him to quit messing with me. I don't think Turner's messing with you! This is beyond messing with you! He's been snooping around the house. That's not cool. No! No! That ain't Turner! You said we'd stay friends. Oh no. Dude, he's at my place right now. We're going to go to the movies with Brady. Then it started pouring and we got stuck in the sleepover. Oh no. Seriously, man. I attribute all of this to lack of sleep. This is more than a lack of sleep, man. It's a lack of common sense and, like, survival instincts and a bunch of other things. This is Andy's room. You are a toy. Another person's in the house. I bet the person has a gun somewhere. Yes! You don't know how armed these people are. I'm not about to be like, you know, making this happen. No. You should see the intruder come in from the back door. Andy will text you and eventually he'll say something about an article. At that point, look at the cameras again. In the living room, there will be a girl with a knife heading up the stairs. Noah realizes what's going on. Okay. And quickly switch over the cameras upstairs hallway, looking in the bedroom down there first. Stay inside the study. Don't leave. She will kill you until she's standing in front of the blocked door in the study. She'll start talking to you. You'll find out who she is. Eventually, she'll threaten to kill you. Now it's finally your time to act. But it's around the corner. Before she arrives, you must bolt from the side. Study, hide in the laundry room. Make sure you close the door behind you. Stay quiet. Okay. Got you. Okay. I was aware and I had a tendency for being over paranoid. You're under paranoid at this point. This is not paranoid enough, sir. Now I'm thinking about I should have called the cops. Yes! But at the time, I was so engrossed in my own thoughts that, no! The idea never entered my mind. That should have been your first thought. It should have been your first thought, girl. Like, buddy. We'll check exe. Program can't start because, that missing from your computer. Reinstall it to fix the problem. Oh, so this was the thing that was messing up your program. Paranoid minus rational behavior. Yes. Dude, this is real sketchy. Did you check out this article? This is real sketchy. What article? Tell me, man. I need the deets. Who? Where? Oh no. I froze. She kept staring at the screen in pure horror. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. This is what you don't want. Hi, Bloom Run. Bloomer Run. Oh my gosh, no! No! Oh my gosh. No. 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 No, now we can see it in standard definition. Get off the cameras. I have to. I gotta stay on the cameras. She was outside the door I was in. Okay. I thought, am I... Okay. Okay. Noah. Are you in there? I really miss you. Oh gosh. Okay, I want to know how long do I wait? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're waiting. Music's calming down. Is it stuck? It says we have to wait for a certain moment. What are we supposed to do? Is she coming? At what point do we run? Because it says I'm supposed to run. You know what? I might just not crouch. I think I need to run. Okay. Am I waiting? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I'm just like, we're waiting too long. If it's like, we need to do this. Okay, so if you're screaming over the situation, she will hear you. And help to lower your game volume. Eventually, Noah will run for it. Okay. Maybe you must bolt out the side of the study. Hide in the laundry room. Make sure you close the door behind you. Okay. That she'll start talking to you. You'll find out who she did, eventually threaten you. And then, oh, we did it too early. We did it too early. That's what happened. We did it too early. What is happening between us? We can work it out. How did you get, what do you want? I've always been nothing but nice to you. You always treated me like shit. You need help, Kara. I know everything. I know you left me for her. This is exactly why, but I love you. What about that? You need to leave right now. We deserve a second chance. You know, I can turn you in to the police for this. Do it, and I will kill both of you. Okay. What? If I can't have you, no one else should. Why does she sound like a police scanner? Out of sight in the moment I had to make a run for it. Okay. o'clock and my dad called the cops. Though by the time they arrived, she had already left the house. But I knew where she lived. Okay. Car was one of the first people I met on a dating site. She was 3 years older than me, and I found her cute, so she started dating. We started dating. However, 2 months into our relationship, she started doing hard drugs. I tried to get her help, but she turned it around on me as if I was trying to change her. One day, I had enough and I had to break up with her. I told her to leave and never contact me again. Yes, we did it. She was pissed. She was trying to convince one of the cops she didn't intend on doing anything wrong. But of course, the cop wasn't buying it. They reviewed the footage and showed everything, from the point of her entry to the moment she grabbed the kitchen knife. Yeah, that escalated quickly. The thing that messed with me the most was the fact that nothing was stolen from the house. Turns out she was heavily under the influence of drug and alcohol at the time. She was arrested and sentenced for a long while. But yeah, I'm guessing they must have improved their microphone quality from the last one to this one. They must have. You know, she deserved the divorce. Nah, man. The man drug that it out. Yes. Oh, man. Jeez. Alright, so let's go into just chatting mode. And like I always do with these modes, we ready for another Saja boy? We ready for the next Saja boy? Are we ready? I got some Saja boys. So, what do we want? Do we want romance? Do we want Abby? Or do we want, Genu? I got 2 Genus. What do we want? Oh god, yes. What do we want? Do we want a Genu, a Abby, or a romance? What are we talking about? To go, the next thing the next character that's going on my face, or my chest, or on my shoulder, wherever you want. Romance? Okay, romance 1. Whoever said it first, like, the one that says it first is the one that gets it. So, we're going here. On to the next. I'm just gonna be, by the end of this, I'm gonna be covered. Yes, romance. We're doing romance. Okay. Where do we want romance? Where do we want romance? Do we want romance on my head? Do you want romance on my shoulder? Yes, it's a Batwoman suit. It's a Batwoman suit. You can barely tell with all the things that are on it, but yes. So, on the shoulder, okay. So, I think what we're gonna do is, I have a big free spot. Or on the nose? You want on the nose? Like, I can make that work. I don't know. Which one do you guys want more? Shoulder or nose? Shoulder? Shoulder? Okay. I'm seeing more shoulder. Just letting you guys know. So, sorry, Groggy. It won by majority on a shoulder. No, you want the nose? You want the nose? Okay, we do the nose. Now he's on my nose. Doesn't know a bad joke. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is getting out of hand at this point. I gave you guys free reign. Oh, gosh. I gave you guys free reign. And this is what you guys did with it. I'm happy with the choice, but also it's funny. But yeah, for those of you, the next ones will be Abby and Genu. Will be the next ones. I always make bad jokes. Okay. But yeah, now we have, romance on my nose. We got romance on the nose. Not on the brain, on the nose. Because we're on the nose with the jokes. Because I'm the host with the most. I'm the host with the most. Yes. Okay. So let's keep going. Oh man. You now got 12 kids. Definitely. At this point. I'm at least making you guys happy, which is good. Like, this is like someone covered in piercings. Like the piercings that you're just covered in. Like someone that is like covered in like, oh, they got like their eyebrows like pierced and their nose pierced and their lip pierced and their cheeks pierced. This is similar. Has your suit have a cape? Yes, but I currently have has been characters covering the cape. So definitely. It's funny. But yeah, so yeah, we're doing good. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours. Okay, after the next game, I'm gonna get water. Cause right now I ran out of water. I ran out of coffee. And I'm in the mood for a beverage. And right now my mouth is like dehydrated. So I don't know. Husk is giving us an annoying look, telling him not to. Oh wow. But yeah. I want to go and get water. Would you guys be okay with me getting water now or after? I'm drinking, mate, while you are watching your stream. Yeah. It happens. Everybody does. But yeah, you guys can wait? Cause I ran out. I had like a big water bottle that I drank through. So I can head down to the kitchen real quick, get a cup, a new cup of water, and get at least a soda for flavor. But yeah, it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Yes, I will do it. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. And then, as a reward, I will put you guys in a fish tank. Would you guys want to be in the fish tank? Do you want to be in a fish tank? I will put you in a fish tank. So, yeah. We're gonna go on a 10-minute break, real quick. Like I said before, about how the breaks work, YouTube gets a video that they watch for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't do that for Twitch for some reason. But yeah, that is the rules of the break. It'll take 10 minutes. I gotta run and unbarricade my door, and go. So I will do that right now so I can be hydrated. We will swim with the fishies. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right. Let's get back into this. Let me set up my stuff. Close. And there you go. All right. No. Okay. All right. I have jump scared you guys with the amalgamation of stuff out on my face. So yeah. I am back. I got myself a little Coke Zero. I got a Coke Zero. I got myself a water. I also, since they bought like Little Caesars pizza, we also I had a slice, one slice of that and a couple crazy breads. So I was like, you know what? Let me eat, because I don't know when I'm gonna eat. You know, I'm gonna be doing this till late, so I don't know when I'm gonna eat again. So I was like, you know what? Let's eat. And then I had to use the restroom. That's why I had to extend the break a little bit. So sorry I did not come back, you know, in 10 minutes. It was a little longer than that, but I did it so that way we can make sure we can go for longer. So we are gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We are gonna have this stream go until I finish it. Until I finish. Okay. Get my stuff. Hear that? Some Coca-Cola ASMR. Let me see. My fingers, they can't. There you go. Okay. Oh, yes. We love the headpats. Thank you. We love the headpats. We love them. Let me check to see how everybody is doing on here. I want to make sure everybody's doing okay. So, vertical's doing okay. And horizontal's doing okay. Let me see. Yes, horizontal's doing okay. You know, it's still trucking. It's still doing its thing. You know. And then I'm checking out Twitch. Twitch's doing okay. Good, good, good. I'm frozen on Twitch, but I think it's a me thing and not a you guys thing. So we're at least doing good on that front. Let me see. And then I'm just making sure. All right. And we're good. Yes, we are here again. And we're ready to keep going. We're ready to keep going. But yeah, so my dad's watching some old Macaulay Culkin. I forgot his name. Like Macaulay Culkin movie. Like with like the guy, it's the kid from Home Alone, but when he was like a kid, like they have other movies that he was in. So my dad's watching that right now. It's some movie with this guy that it's a Doubtfire situation, but with a guy that is like, I think from what I grasped from the movie, from like the 10 minutes I was out there, I grasped it was something, Sylvia wanted me to take her spot because she got tired. I see. But yeah, so like literally, it was something like it was a dad, not a dad, a guy that this wife, like, I think she's a widow. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Or if he's like a divorced dad, I don't know. It's something like that. I'm not sure. And then like the wife, like the widow or the wife, like leaves the kids with the dad, with this guy, to like stay with him. And then the teenage daughter has like issues with it, because he's like, oh, he's upending my whole life. She's cuddling with Harvey. I see. She's cuddling with Harvey. Understandable. But yeah, so that, and then literally, and then like Macaulay Culkin's character's like becoming the surrogate mom, of the house at that point. And so Macaulay Culkin's character's like just trying to get by. Harvey is Husk, so yeah. Okay. Understandable. And then the other thing was, then they have like a younger daughter, but the younger daughter is like, I think they're trying to build her as like 5 years old, but I'm not sure. It wasn't clear, but that's literally what I grasp from it, but that's all. So Harvey is Husk. I see. So let me see. Did I set up everything before I left? Yes, I did. Fears To Fathom, Iron Bark. Okay. We did. Okay. We are doing okay. A-okay. Alright, so I snuck on them looking so cute and cuddling. Aw, that's cute! That's adorable. I love that. I love that for them. We all love, you know, when people are in love. You know, I'm happy for them. I'm happy they found something. You know? It was always nice. All the music tracks in the game are copyright free. Good. Adjust the slider till the F is barely visible. Well, we ain't doing that. Okay, and we're gonna click done. Makes me feel single. It's totally fine. You know? Some people, you know, like I said, it takes time. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on. Wait, so if they're, depending upon, so if it's low poly, they have different things. I just noticed that. There's more scenery depending upon how. We'll put it on very high. Not ultra, but very high. Okay, but also, like, texture half of it. We do want that. Is it not gonna allow me? Okay, is it gonna be like, oh, you can't full screen it's full screen this entire time? No, it's stuck on full screen. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. But, oh well. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. And then we're gonna go Fears To Fathom. Let's see what it got. I look crazy in, like, when I see my little window, I look crazy. I'm just like, look at my window. I'm like, I look psycho, but Fears To Fathom. Okay, we're gonna make sure that you got everything. I don't like this one is locked in full screen. Like, I don't like that it's inconsistent. Yeah, that's totally fine, dude. If you have to leave, that's fine. I'm not gonna hold you here. I don't have, like, magical powers that will keep you, you know, stuck here to your seat. So if you need to go, go. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna get mad at you. You know, I know that you can easily watch the stream another day. If there's something that you missed. Though I will cut it up into pieces because I'm like, this stream is gonna be hard for anybody to watch. Let alone watch the full version. The full uncut version. I'm lying down right now. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. I'm good. I am good. I am fine. I'm able to do this. So, let me see. Game capture. You know, I live the life of a workaholic, so I tend to be able to do things that most people do not have the ability to do. Like, for example, handle long things like this. Okay. And let me see this. And then okay, we're just leaving it alone. Actually, I'm gonna go now. You're live tomorrow? Yes, I'm live tomorrow. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Unless we play until the morning. You know, if we play until the morning, I might have to move that date. But, you know, that's the deal. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pin! Oh my gosh. No! Don't expand. Yes, thank you. Alright, I'll see you, Visago. I'll see ya. Alright. And then let's move the chat. Make sure everything is calibrated. Everything's good. Okay. It is time. It is time. Okay, let's go. And Fears To Fathom. New game. Fears To Fathom, episode 4. May 12th. Okay, hey, I noticed you were requesting a story submissions while I was watching a YouTube play Fears To Fathom Carson's house. Okay. What I'm about to recount, it happened when I was 24 or so at the time. I feel kind of weird telling anybody about this because it's a bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. But I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. I knew that sharing of the story anywhere else would be dumb, because people would say I was lying. I'm writing this as I'm writing this. This is the scariest experience of my life. All right. I'm Jack Nielsen. Had a small job as a park ranger in a state park. I was a fire lookout station in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet. But I couldn't afford to treat myself to the restaurants and nice clothes. My biggest accomplishment so far is being able to buy an RV for myself. Oh gosh. With a lot of financial help. The RV was the only sense of home I had at the time. There's a lot more, I guess. This one time I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. It was a minor inconvenience to me, though, since I lived out of my RV and liked traveling. I said a few goodbyes and was off to the next location. It was about a 2-hour drive. Alright. No! My worst enemy! Driving! No! You're gonna watch me crash this vehicle at Mach speed.
Yeah, I remember talking about love with the girl. Now I head up on the other side of the world.
How do I turn this on? No. We ain't. Oh wait, but it's copyright-free music. Copyright-free music. Apparently. It really trusts me on a ledge. No! Stay away, stay away. I didn't die. Always loved the great outdoors. Fears To Fathom, can you not have me drive in this game? What's the game? Fears To Fathom, chapter 4. Like, episode 4. Iron Bark, Lookout. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so bad. Come on. I'm like swerving on the road. Nope. 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 I'm not crashing today. Am I supposed to go that way?
So bright, make my eyes hurt.
I should have taken it easy.
But I really can't fight her. Her attitude is so crazy. I can't match her. She's always acting like it's me. My mind happens. Maybe she's right, I'm guessing. Her eyes are with mine,
okay.
So I can't second guess it. Just
I saw the diner Kaya was talking about.
Real sim shit, weird shit, I'll type back. Honestly, it's so probable for me to jump obstacles just to hit.
I tried.
I hope you hear my blame, cause it's really not fun when I'm laying in the
okay. Let me see. Okay, you got nice digs. Like, you got a full bed. Like, decent. Cut a cabin tree. Hey, silent voice. You can't sleep? That's okay. I will not be sleeping for the rest of the night. You know. You got good couches. Presidential cliffhanger, a Miss Florida recount. Ooh, this is the Al Gore situation. Al Gore and Bush, if I remember. So that puts this like late 80s, early 90s. Car doesn't use wheels, it uses the ice circles. Yes. I suck at driving. I just swerve. I swerve and hope for the best. Okay, we got a bag. Let's see your bathroom. That's classic for an RV. You have a little more than you actually... Like, this is actually high-end when you think about it. Because most RVs... the sink is inside of the shower and the toilet is in the shower and this whole compartment is the shower. So in a way it's fine. This is actually high-end. And again, blinds. We like blinds. These at least are like one-way glass. So I will forgive it. These have, you know, shades. but only so that way you can, like, block out the sun. So it's not too bad. Oh my gosh, hearing my voice in double is bad. Let me give myself a second. The double shades are actually kind of good. Because understandably, this is your bedroom. You're gonna want to, like, cover the windows so that way you're not letting excess light in when you need to sleep. But let me drink my Coke. Oh, so good. How much I wish you were Dr. Pepper, but you will do. Okay. But yeah. I wish we had Dr. Peppers, but we're currently out of stock of them. So, I'm in the Dr. Pepper community that loves the pep. I'm gonna take my bag. I wouldn't leave my bag in here just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely double parked. Definitely double parked. Look at that. Double parked. Tried my best. Not bad. This is kind of nice. A little diner area. You know, diner's nice. We don't hate diners. Why is the lady just walking in place? Look at that. Where is she going? Look at that. She's walking. She's moonwalking. Lady's moonwalking. Lady, do you realize you're just walking in place? Look at that. She's just walking in place. This guy looks like he's having a heart attack. Jukebox is too loud. Let me moonwalk, lady. What's going on? Was it that I was in the wrong place? Welcome to the Twin River Diner. How are you doing today? Good. How are you? Feel free to take any seat you like. I'll be right with you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. No. No. Yes. I'll take this. Good evening. I'm Barbara. Are you ready for your order? Yes. So what can I get you today? Okay, let's see. Cheeseburger with fries, grilled cheese sandwich with onion rings, meatball sub with chicken nuggies. Ooh. If it were me, I'd be that person that would be like, give me the cheeseburger. The only thing I would say is I would be like, hey, feel free to leave the vegetables off, but I'm not about it. So yeah. A large Coke, a coffee, or a strawberry slushie. In the West. Got you. Okay. We'll do a coffee. Perfect. Anything else? That will be all. Thank you. Great. I'll bring the food out as soon as it's done. Just let me know if you need anything else. Will do. I'm someone that, like, you have to absolutely be nice to wait staff. I've always had the habit of going to the bathroom before eating. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait, I'm not gonna leave my bag here? Okay. No. What is Fears To Fathom's problem with, like, bathroom minigames now? Is this becoming a thing, like, in Tarantino movies? You know what I mean? Have you ever seen in Tarantino movies this happens? Like, That and Bill Murray movies. I don't know why Bill Murray, in every movie Bill Murray is in, there's at least one scene where he's like urinating. Like literally. I don't know why. Why would you leave that in your contract? In my opinion. But that's it. But I'm like, for me, it bothers me that, like, that's a weird thing that I see in Hollywood, is that people will just, like, have their niche thing, and they will just go and do that one. So, like, but it will be, like, something gross, or it will be something weird. And also something that bothers me is the fact that you could go to the bathroom and not wash your hands in this game. Like, it's not like the sink's gonna work anyways, but I would just, I guess. This is gross. This is gross. Ugh. But yeah, that's one thing I notice in games is, like, not notice, but like more of expected this in games now, because you know, I know there's some things that are harder to do. And what I expect in games is the fact that you may not be able to wash your hands in the game. So realism's out the door. Did you enjoy your food? Yes. Would you like to have anything else, or should I get the check? Check, please. Thanks. Okay, so let's read this. Okay, so it says, congrats on the transfer. Feeling ready for the change? Just reaching you to tell you that you've been assigned to... Kaylee! Did you not learn from Roy? I'm gonna give her a 15% tip. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your ride. Thank you. I'll get up in a sec. I need to read my like messages. Congrats on the transfer. Feeling ready for a change? Just reaching to you to tell you that you've been assigned to Tower 11. Welcome on board. This is Mitch, by the way, from Iron Bark. Okay. Thank you. Heard a lot about you from Josh. Very excited to meet you. Just got my ID today. Your shift starts at on the 12th. Sounds good. I'll be there. Anything I need to know? I have your papers. Bring your ID. Josh told me the job is not news to you. Can I just ask one question? Sure. Did you pick this job intentionally? Not sure how to answer that. I enjoy the thrill, or the lack of it, I guess. I'm sorry, but I just asked this question to everyone joining the line of work. People join looking for a getaway, or to discover what their own that they only who they are, only to leave without notice because they're better off in a cubicle. To be honest with you, I joined Iron Horse last year and not knowing what to expect, but solitary life has grown on me. For me, I can't do city life. This is where I belong. I'm sure I'll adapt just fine to Iron Bark. Good. I hope you fare better than the last lady. Where can I park my van? So you arrive on Friday. Just park your truck around back the gravel park at gate D. Got it. And from there you'll be on foot. Take Golden Creek from there and take a couple hours until you reach your tower. All right. You'll probably see Billy at the gate. Show him your ID. Gotcha. Let's see. I'm here. Okay. Still eating? This is so good. Told you. The food reminds me. You should send me the casserole recipe that you were talking about. I might get a chance to immerse myself in the art of cuisine in my new, lookout. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yes. On my way home. Send you in a bit. Alright. So. Oh, I accidentally hit the keyboard. Ugh. Okay. Let me fix my thing. Alright. Let me drink my water. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, so we're gonna keep going. I'm someone that even if I had an RV, I wouldn't dare be like, okay, let's not bring my bag. Right? Because who wouldn't? What's going on with the trees? Okay. The bathroom door is strangely jammed. I don't like the idea of being taking someone with me. I'm sorry. The bathroom door is strangely jammed. You're letting this happen? Oh gosh, I am not looking for the drive. I'm not looking forward to driving. No. Okay. There's something I was supposed to do. Like, I feel like either it was something I was supposed to do. Oh, I had to start up the car. You're doing okay. Not die. Okay, it's 2:00. Oh, brain. 8:02, brain. You guys are seeing what sleep deprivation does to me. My brain is like trying its best. I wanted to include the location of this park. Horrors I've seen in the woods. What did I hit? Like the guy that is obviously in like the bathroom. It's getting like, it's like, oh my gosh, this person is like a terrible driver. Like, I'm like, they'll be like, are you, maybe I shouldn't have gone and joined this one. I drove my RV onto the foot trail. Waiting. Let's see if it went live. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Oh my gosh. I literally, like, you guys, I was like, I knew my voice was lagging. I was like, why is my voice, like, sounding more and more distant the longer the stream is going on? And I was like, I don't remember it taking that long for my voice to process, right? And yeah, I was wrong. Oh, my face is frozen. Let me fix that. I didn't so then I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. Something's absolutely not right. So then I realized, okay. Then I realized I didn't hear myself. And when I don't hear myself, that's how I know the stream crashed. The stream absolutely crashed. Unfortunately. So as you can see, all of the charms disappeared from my buddy. That's okay. We will rebuild them. For now. I'm just gonna leave them alone because, you know, that we're gonna focus on completing the next part. Because, you know, that's what happens. You know, you go and you do a stream and sometimes things don't go to plan, unfortunately. Especially when you're going for as long as I've been going. Like, YouTube definitely is like, man, when is she gonna stop being live? When? Like, because she's been going live for way too long. Like, I've been live for 12 hours. 12. So, it's been crazy. But like I said, we ain't gonna stop till we finish all the fears that we have to fathom, and we finish mouthwashing, which, in my case, it might be in the morning. Worst case scenario, I might just do is tomorrow might have to be mouthwashing. Because we've been going for so long. That the system is just having an issue. So I think what you guys are not even paying attention anymore. There's no one in chat now. And that's totally fine. I think that's fine. I think what I'll ask the people that are in chat, the ones that are left, do you want me to stop this and pick it up tomorrow? Or and we'll have a long stream tomorrow? Or do you want me to continue this, but we will do Five Nights at Freddy's for tomorrow? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Because I want to know. I want to know, you know, because at the end of the day, right, I want to do what you guys want, and I think whatever you guys think is the best for this stream, you know, and best for you guys is, you know, attention spans, I think it's good. You know, I can definitely finish Fears to Fathom, and if I have extra time tomorrow, I will try to do Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I could probably do that. Like, because we got through a decent amount of games today. Like, we got through a lot of games. And I think that we did a good job today. But I will not stop if you guys want me to continue. If you want me to continue, I'll continue. But if you don't want me to continue and you want me to pick this up tomorrow when you guys can all watch and enjoy it, I will totally happily do it. I'll definitely do it, and I'll even like I'll wear all the charms. I will go and have all of them on, and we'll have fun, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Because at this point, I think what it is a lot of you guys are tired. A lot of you are sleeping. And I think that what would be fair is we probably should stop for tonight. only because that a lot of you are asleep. And what I'll do is I'll let you guys know, hey, you know, we're just gonna go and stop for the night. I had unrealistic expectations because I didn't expect for the stream to go and, you know, break down as many times that it did, you know, but that is totally fine. We can make it happen. Considering I haven't heard any words from you, I'm going to consider that we shouldn't start. We shouldn't continue. So I think that it's for the best. I will continue tomorrow. I will continue this tomorrow. I will wear, I'll come up with some other outfit for you guys as like a, because technically tomorrow is De los Muertos. So I could wear a skeleton outfit and it would be on branch, and technically it's still a Halloween costume. So Halloween's not over. Yeah, I can do that. We'll do that. So yeah, I will close out the stream for today, and I will see you guys at 11 tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. You know, we probably would have had a longer stream if we didn't have so many, like I said, technical difficulties and some things that had forced me to push back the stream to 12. So I will let you guys go. Happy Halloween and have a wonderful day.